So yeah, really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, right, welcome back to HobbyMaker. We have got such a show for you today. We were literally sitting upstairs, right, me, Taz and Bex, and we were like,
we're so
excited, honestly. So what we've actually decided to do today, so Bex is with me at 1 and also at 4 o'clock. We've put them both onto the website for pre-orders. So if you would like to shop ahead for this hour, for the 4 o'clock hour, you can do. What I will let you know is every price that is currently there is not your price. The discounts are unbelievable. Some things are going like half price even. And there are things within both hours. There are some incredible dies in the 4 o'clock hour. This hour, I mean, we've got things like the trim me pads that we were saying are always best sellers. We literally didn't know where to start. We were looking at everything going, it's just all so good.
It's so good.
Yeah, and the deals are incredible. So, yeah, do not miss out on that. So that is 1 and 4 o'clock. We then have a duo hour, 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock with CoolKatzCraft. We've got so many new bits in that show as well. Really, really excited to bring you this. We've got some amazing brand new card and die boxes. We're going to be seeing weaving, lots of demonstrations as well. So make sure that you don't miss those shows. 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock, Creative Expressions. They're about to bring new bits to you also. And then 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock deals with Crafters Companion as well. Oh, it's changed. The schedule is not right. That's written down. Okay, 6 o'clock. Lovely. You've got Jamie Rodgers. Jamie Rodgers with you. So Creative Expressions, Jamie Rodgers and Creative Expressions, 3 hours of Jamie Rodgers in essence.
Oh, nice.
So a bit of a mini takeover there. So that'll be very, very fun for you as well. Right.
Oh my gosh.
So
we just have to
go.
dive in.
We couldn't decide what to start with, right? Because there's so many good deals, but we just felt like for anybody out there, this is the most brilliant start. It's the most fantastic gift for people as well, isn't it?
I love this.
Now, it's never been reduced. I can remember us launching this at $9.99. Do you remember?
Know what? I'm so glad you said that because I was like, I remember me and you launching
it was
this.
So busy, wasn't it?
So good.
Yeah. Well, it's never been reduced. We've sold so many of these. It's about to go to its lowest price ever for you to be able to get this. We're talking half price, £4.99 in this. And I mean, it's just wonderful because it just takes you through so many different projects, so many different techniques.
This is so good. This is so great if you've never picked up card making before in your life.
Yep.
It teaches you how to fold a card, which might seem silly.
Oh no,
but
I can always remember one of the first shows, right, I ever did, because bear in mind, I came from the jewellery crafting side, not this, and I was doing a Hunkydory show, and I folded a card like this, and Pauline Wheeler was on at the time. She went,
no.
She was like, score, you do that. And I didn't know. So you say it's basic, but honestly, I just was like, I'll flip it and
absolutely. Yeah, it's not copy a paper, it's cardstock. Let's just not do that.
So you do learn.
But like, so, and there are people going at home thinking like, I actually don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
And you know, and we're showing off the latest and greatest and fancy folds.
Yeah, of course.
This is so great if you're not that person. However, if you are a more accomplished card maker, it's got nice layouts
still
in
nice
here.
tips,
It's got really nice tips and tricks. It's got really sort of like nice compositions in here.
100%.
I honestly think, again, craft class. Do you know, if you run a little craft class, this would be such a great
perfect, wouldn't it?
little like present, or you could just buy 2 or 3 and share.
Yes,
you know, it'd just be amazing. You know, then you've got things like apertures, which are slightly, you know, evolving into the techniques.
Exactly, and the great thing is you don't have to have these images. You can just use and build these concepts of these cards up with whatever you have, of course, in your stock at home. So you've got covered in this your introductions, you've got quick cards for her, for him, you've got birthday cards, get well, congratulations, sympathy, wedding cards, anniversary cards, sorry cards, cute birthday cards, good luck cards, welcome, baby cards, bon voyage cards, home cards, handyman cards, christening cards, products as well that would work and that you could do with using. So much is covered in this, and it's the first time ever, half price, £4.99.
I know, you just need to get it.
It's one of them days where you're going to be wanting to press combine your order constantly, because that one-off postage and packaging fee is going to be absolutely amazing, isn't it? So do not miss out on this. We've already got waits on the phone lines, lots of you multi-buying with this as well, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get. What should we do?
Oh, let's do it. Should we? Yeah, just let's pick some techniques.
Yeah, go
okay,
on.
so let's grab some cardstock and let's grab some bits. Oh, in fact, I've got this one here. So we've got some cardstock, we've got some papers, and then let's grab, I did have my copy of the handbook, here it is. Okay, so let's have a little leaf through. So I want to show you, it's one of the first, here it is.
Oh, cute.
Super cute. And then you've got fold backs, you've got easels in here. Let's do it. So we've got this birthday card in here.
Yeah.
And then where is the bit that I won? I'm so sorry. Oh, it's this one, this congratulations card as well. Would you hold my page?
Yeah, of course.
Amazing. So I've got a piece of cardstock here. I've got it already cut down, so we can just go with it.
Yeah.
And then, so what I've done, it says to cut the cardstock to 5 by 10. The only thing I've done is I've cut it to 7 by 10.
Yeah, fine.
That'll give me a taller card. It says lay it landscape on a durable scoreboard. This is the exact instructions. And score it at 5 inches, folding outwards to make the card base. Let's do it. Score it at 5 inches and fold outwards.
Lovely.
That's it.
Yeah.
That is absolutely it. Burnish it to make sure the fold is sharp. That's burnishing. Just laying your score tool along that fold. That'll make it really crisp and sharp.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
like I say, don't be folding that in there. Get a nice good burnish. It says use double-sided tape on the back of the length of the stars cardstock. Now I haven't got any stars cardstock with me, but I have got some really nice marble one that we've got coming up in the show.
Okay.
Sneak peeks all round. And then what I'm actually going to do is, as well, in here as well, it says about matting and layering. So this is where you cut mirror card to 2 notches, and then you put your foam pads on. So this is, again, all instructions on here. It says use 3 strips of double-sided tape on the back, top, middle, and bottom. Cut a slightly smaller piece of the printed cardstock and fix this to the previous layer using the double-sided tape. This piece is 1 notch smaller than the previous layer. So that's all we're going to do. I'm going to use my tape runner instead of double-sided tape.
Just use the adhesives that you've got.
Use the adhesive of choice, but I'm still going to do that sort of 3 strips, so front, middle, and back. In fact, I'm going to do 4 because I've got a cheeky little gap there.
Yeah.
Pop that onto the mirror. This is called a mat and layer. So I've got 1 layer and then I've got a mat on top of it. That's all it is. So again, perfect for beginner. There's no jargon or anything like that. It's so simple. What I'm going to do, again, 3 strips of tape, and I'm just going to put that onto my card. And again, I'm going to be a little bit fancy. I'm going in with a second mat and layer.
Okay.
She says, here it is. A little bit fancy. So this piece is 4 by 6. So that'll leave me a really nice gap. I'm going to go in with my 3 strips of adhesive. Pop that on there. And then we're going to come back to this card because I'm not going to put the sentiment on because I know that we've got some very nice sentiment.
We have. That's the thing, isn't it?
Now this one I'm going to put on with some foam pads.
Okie dokie.
Very, very similar to double-sided tape. You can go in with the 3 strips. So again, let's do that.
Yeah.
I'm saying these are really sticky, these strips.
Oh, we were talking about these strips on the show yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't even a Hunkydory show, we were saying how brilliant they are.
If you're a beginner, you need the strips in your life. They are so good. All our foam pads are brilliant. and I know we sell a lot of them. So again, top, middle and bottom, or left, middle and right, whichever you want to say. That's all got backing on, so we'll just remove that. Like I say, these are really sticky, these ones. Oh my goodness, at least they do the job.
Well, at least that's what you want, isn't it?
Now, again, if you're a bit matting and layering is not, oh, it's a bit scary, because it's very easy to make it skew width.
Yeah, of course.
It's just, that's just being human, which is fine. What you can do is get our purple glue stick and pop a little bit of glue on your foam pad.
Yeah, a bit of wiggle time.
That'll give you a little bit of wiggle time. Again, you can use construction glue if you find that easier.
Yeah.
And then, and then we're just going to lay that on there, and we're going to come back to it.
Well, I think at that point, we have to come across, okay, to this, because that's the marbling that you've just seen in terms of the papers that we've got. Now, this is an incredible book. It's your A5 paper pad that we are seeing here. Should be £7.99, isn't going to be there today. This is 48 single-sided sheets that you've got, 12 different designs as well. Look at that, £4.99. And do you know what I love? I love the fact that you've not got to kind of get your bits out yourself, get your inks, you know, create that messiness. And it never looks the same, whereas you've got multiples of each of these the same.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But you could batch make with this. So you could make this.
Of course you could.
This exact design, I've used the 2 blues. You could use the 2 purples. Again, I've got this design with the turquoises because there's 2 matching papers. You know, it's so good,
it's so good that it crosses over, isn't it? There are so many of you who are coming through with this. Oh, I love that mix of colours that you've got there. But then look at that, the depth of the deep blues.
So that's this one.
Yes,
And again, depending on where you can cut it as well. Again, if you're a bit more of an advanced card maker, you can die cut this. You can put your punches and your tags through it.
Honestly, it would work for so many different things, but look as we go through this as well. Now, luckily, we have big stocks today, I will let you know. So what Hunkydory have basically done is given us everything they possibly can.
Absolutely everything.
So we're talking hundreds and hundreds that we have available, which is very lucky, because if we had smaller stocks, everything would just sell out within a second.
I think everything would be gone in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. So that is there for you, £4.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, we do have other essential selections that are available as well.
2 more designs in these.
Yeah, so let me come across to these to show you as well, because you are going to get the price matched. Now, this paper one has always been so popular because it's just amazing that you've got this selection of it, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've got sort of more vintage designs like this one with the script. Again, imagine, thank you teacher cards, graduate education cards that we've got coming up at the minute. It is exam season.
It is.
You know, you've got the maths paper in here.
Yeah, I love that one as well, the musical notes.
Again, it's just so great. And outside of the teachers as well, like you say, music clubs, sports clubs, you can stamp onto this and write on this because it's completely uncoated as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Or the dotty one.
Oh, I know, isn't it just absolutely brilliant? That one as well.
Oh, yeah.
I've got all your newspaper that we can see. So a wonderful mix of, because that one is one of my favourites, because I just always feel this and think, no,
it's amazing.
That's not
the level
flat.
of texture,
and it is actually flat, which is just unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. And then you've got the sort of sponge paper. Again, you've got more sort of grid papers.
It's fantastic,
again, great if you do like little bullet journals and things.
Yes, definitely. Such a mix. So we are talking £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. And remember, of course, we have the one-off P&P as well for this. Do you want to come across the one other essential paper that's there to work with them?
Yeah, we've got one more.
There's the craft as well. So that's the only other one that we have of these. So if you did want to get all 3 of these, then these are your discount opportunities.
I really would be getting all 3.
I love this again.
Oh, again, you've got the scrunchy paper.
Yeah, so if you did that with the one with the paper, the white, you can
combine them. Yeah, definitely.
They all just work, I think, so well together for you to actually be able to jump in and take advantage of all of these bits,
100%.
isn't it? So, yep, £4.99. They will go back up to £7.99. This is a today deal, OK? So it is a today and an only today deal for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those. Now, we have got a lot to fit in, so that's the reason that we are sort of moving on with these bits. Don't think it's that they're sold out, it's just we want to try and get everything into the show. Now, one of the things within what we started with, OK, just here, if I do just go through this, you can see it talks about this as well, using a Trim Me insert pad, right? Now, these are always bestsellers. Every single show that we bring these to you.
A bestseller at full price.
At full price, yeah, absolutely. Now, we've never done these prices on any of the Trim Me's before. We have gold Trim Me's, we have silver Trim Me's, we have different themes that are available today. I'll start with this one. Now, this is your birthday milestones that you have got. 40 sheets within this. This is your gold opportunity that you have got. Now, tell us about why this is so clever, because you look at them and you think these are amazing, but there's something so clever with them, isn't there?
Special. Okay, so these have been in Hunkydory's sort of repertoire archive for years and years, 10 plus years. They are amazing. So they've got beautiful foiling, gorgeous typography, one for every occasion recipient. They have on the back this amazing Trim Me guide. So any size, well, any sort of popular UK card size. Metric and imperial, so you've got your A5 and things in there as well. Whether you are doing it as a tentfold, a landscape, a portrait, a square card, a rectangle, they've got these amazing lines. You find your card size. So for example, this one here, 5x5. What you do there is you trim, put it on your trimmer. We'll show you how to do this.
Of course.
Put it to your trimmer, and then this foiled bit here is absolutely
spot on,
perfect centre.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, because when you're doing a normal insert, you are, especially if there's an image or a centre point, you are trimming a bit this side, a bit this side. And if you're not very, I'm not very massy like that, ends up awful. And then you end up, it may as well just go in the bin. And I'm devastated. These, oh my God, there's a reason why these are bestsellers.
Yeah, there really is, without a doubt. And today they are discounted to the lowest prices we've ever been at, okay? £9.99 is the should-be price. £5.99 today for you to be able to get. Every single one, and we've got 8 trimming pads on the show, are going to go down to £5.99 today.
When Anne-Marie worked so hard putting this show together for me, and when she put this show together, she was like, Bex, do you want the Trim Me? And my jaw was on the floor. I was like, yes, I do.
I want the Trim Me. Yeah, I mean, straight away when we came into the meeting room, you were like, I just don't know why these have gone to discount prices.
I honestly
because
don't.
They always sell at full price.
They always sell. They sell out. They cause chaos on the machines because they require a lot of speciality foiling. There's all the designs, and mainly they cause chaos in the machines because they're always selling out and they have to be squeezed in.
Like more. So that's the first one. That's in gold. Now we also have the same of that, but it is in silver.
Yeah.
Now often different collections obviously have different foiling. It may be that you have a preference of silver or gold foiling.
Absolutely.
But again, I just think with the foiling, it makes it look so expensive.
So
whether you're going for the front of your card, whether you're going for the centre of your card.
Absolutely. And again, if you want to do them in different ways, you can do them as borders. You can die cut. You know, you can put your dies over these and die cut them, and then you can have all those speciality shapes.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they? They're super. So that again, £5.99. So there's your gold and your silver. Shall we have a look at the second style though that we've got? Yeah.
I think this one is going to be super useful.
Yeah,
and
me
again,
too.
it's so great because these prices means, you know, maybe only 1 or 2 would have been in your budget. You could have them all.
That is so true.
You know, you don't have to pick between celebrate and milestones. You don't have to pick between you don't have to pick between silver and gold.
No.
It's probably quite accessible to get 4, 6, 8, the whole thing, you know?
Yeah, and this one, you know, Bundle of Joy, you've got Home Sweet Home that's covered with this as well. Wishing you all the luck in the world. And I like that there's different fonts across all of them. There's different styles in each of it as well.
I honestly think our Trim Me shows off the range of our typography. I'm a typography nerd. I love a font. It just shows it off so much.
I think so. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Cheers
this
to love,
one,
laughter, and happily ever after.
I went to
a
wedding at the beginning of the month, and this was the one I used.
Oh yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, definitely. On to your next big adventure. So that is covered as well. So you can just see so many different occasions are covered within this. So 42 sheets that you've got. Such an amazing mix of different ways to celebrate with people. We also have the silver. So if you want both or you want one or the other, it is your choice to be able to get this. We are more limited, I will let you know, in the silver. So if you do want to get the silver, you are going to have to be a little bit quicker. I just like it in both. It's hard for me to choose. It would more be really, maybe you've got like your toppers or your decoupage that you wanted to put alongside it. Is that foiled in silver? Is that foiled in gold?
Like I say though, if you can stretch to both, and which I know isn't always easy, but I would say if you can stretch to both, get both.
Absolutely.
They don't go anywhere, they don't date.
No, they don't, do they?
You never
and the
know.
fact that you've got that ease, of course, you can see of that grid on the back, which will just mean they're perfectly positioned in your cards as well, regardless of the sizes, is brilliant. Now, the next one we have is your For Him that we've got. So this, again, I mean, to be fair, we're almost at Father's Day. I need to remember this. That's in June. Don't know.
Mid-June.
16th-ish, something like that maybe, but I don't know. I just know that I've turned my calendar over and it says Father's Day.
Yeah,
so I need to remember this. But you've got to the world's best dad in this. No one could wish for a better son. We've also got opportunities here for you're such a wonderful grandson.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it? You're the best brother ever.
I love that one.
Yeah. Best wishes, special nephew. Oh, 21st, we've got a while, that's good. To a great son-in-law. Perfect husband just for you as well. There you go, Adam, you ready? You've always been the favourite cousin. Oh, I like that one.
I love that.
That's a good one. Thinking of you today, uncle, as well, that we can see with this one. 20%'s gone already. With love, especially for you, Grandad. So just such a lovely, lovely mix, once again, that you can see across all of those. And down, first time, at £5.99 today. Now, let's also bring you the gold, shall we? So we've got that opportunity that, of course, we can see just here. And again, it's the fonts, it's the kind of standout nature, I think, of each of these bits.
It's so good, isn't it? It's really, really fun. Again, you've just got those little wiggles and squiggles and lines and chunky. You've got elegant fonts.
Exactly.
I love it.
I
Love
do
it,
as well.
love it. They're always going to be one of my favourite products.
Just always going to be reaching for that, aren't you?
Yeah.
So that is your option for your gold. 20% of that gone before we even got to it. And then we've got for her as well. So you need both, don't you, the duos?
Oh, yeah.
So here is your for her that we can see. So you've got special grandma.
Again, imagine if you make to sell with these.
Oh, it's
Keep
perfect,
your costs
isn't it?
down.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, these are wonderful as is at full price. If you make to sell, you don't reduce your costs.
Exactly.
You don't sell them for less because you've got these on offer.
No, I love that one. Just
Dearest
dearest
friend.
friend.
Covers everybody.
And that, I mean, that might say for her. That's not for her. That's for her, for him, for anybody, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, we've just popped it in there because it just goes so well. But yeah, male and female friends. I heart my wife.
That.
That's one of my favourites.
Yeah, that's really nice and just lovely, the kind of font again that we're seeing with
so
the wife.
Cool. I would just put that on the front of a card, like, I heart my wife.
Nothing else, done. So it took me a second, but they're going to like it a lot. So over a quarter of the stock of that has immediately gone as well. And then we've got the gold as well. So we have got the opportunity for you to also be able to get the gold. So, you know, your niece obviously covered in there as well. So, it just really nice that you can have something that you can just go to and you can think, yeah, absolutely, I'm ready to, you know, to jump in and to get these bits as well. Shall we see how to use them?
Yes. So let me just grab my other one because...
Yeah, lovely. Now, just while you set up, I'm just going to quickly give you a look at 16 because so many of you have been messaging in and saying, can you come to this? Can you come to this?
Oh, really?
We can always change our
Amy's
order. It's not a problem at all.
Favourite products.
Now, so many of you have already gone for this, which I understand. Now, I cannot understand why this is here, okay?
I know, right? This
is your duo tone. I feel wrong. I actually feel wrong about this going down to the lowest price. £7. How many sheets are we getting? I thought it looked like a lot. Look, 24 sheets that you're actually going to be getting here. But let me show you the wonder with this, right? There's 8 colourways. There's 3 of each. Now, look at this. Gorgeous. Let me just spin the same sheet. Da-da. So you have got the perfect colourways that work for Matt and Les.
Yeah. And
if you want to do fold bags, anything like that, it's all just such a clever technique of what you've actually gone for.
If you make boxes as well, there's going to be no I always call it ugly white space, but there's going to be no white space, and you're just going to have that beautiful, and it's matching as well.
That's the thing. I love that all the hard work has been done for you. So you look at that, and you can see, of course, we've got 2 of them, but then let's look at the other side. There's your dark purple with your amazing violets that you've got just there as well, which is just incredible. Here's that gorgeous green, so you can see you've got your couple of sheets of that. We spin it, and you've got the emerald as well as almost your peridot green that you can see there.
Absolutely.
Oh, I just
love that you went with gemstones for that.
Tell we're in a gem building.
I know, right?
Yeah, exactly. I think then oh, this is nice as well. Have a look at this. That's good too, isn't it?
Turquoise and sapphire.
Yeah, exactly. Should we go through? Oh, here we are, Pad Parasha.
Oh, nice.
Then we can go to Ruby.
Love this. I love this.
But honestly, I mean, it's the fact that I think you'd look at this, and if you've got 24 sheets of just the one side of colour, you'd be like, that's amazing. The fact that you are getting duo colours, so you've got 2 choices. Alternatively, you have got the chance to just use the side you like the best.
Yeah, 100%. But like I say, like you said, it's so great as well if, like you say, you do a lot of fun folds, you do a lot of fold backs, so it's like there's just nothing.
Yeah. Like if you look at it just like that, when you go like this, you can see that the colours work.
I love it.
We have got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment for this. I'm not surprised at all. I do just love this as well, the fact that it is live telly, right? And it's the fact that people can just say, right, okay, what I really want to see is that one. Can you please come across to it for me?
Yeah, we can do that.
Because we can. We absolutely can. There's never a problem in terms of doing that. Now, if I show you some of these colours, okay, alongside each other, I just want to give you kind of an idea.
You've got a really nice, like, pastel palette there, haven't you?
Yeah, you look at it, particularly if I spin that one that way, right?
Oh, yeah.
So you can see we've got sort of lovely type of pastel hues, but what I want to then do, if I don't drop them all,
spin it round.
Look at the difference.
Got all your bright.
That to that.
It's
like,
amazing.
that's within one collection.
That's giving, like, summer holidays. This side's giving Christmas.
So true, isn't it?
Right?
They're so different to each other. So all year round, you're going to be literally covered for the cards that you want to make. Phenomenal. And, of course, at that price point where we are saying £7.99 today, you know, we're talking thousands at that full price of £12.99. It's adorable scoreable. It's matte-tastic, so you can add your inks, you can stamp onto it, everything like that as well.
100%.
And obviously a lot of the collections that come out are your matte-tastic as well, so you know you've got the colours.
Yeah.
I'm gobsmacked that we've literally got this on sale. I mean, it was a recent launch. I don't even know if I've seen it before.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
We have had it a couple of years, to be honest.
Have we?
Yeah.
I wonder why I don't know, maybe I haven't, I forgot, but I don't feel like...
We haven't seen it for ages.
Oh, so we saw it August last year, so when we had it on first time. Has my name next to it? Have I ever had it? Oh, I have. Once. There we go. Once. So, yeah, OK, I feel a bit better that if I've only done it once in a year. Oh, I didn't play it on the show. So, no, I've never had it. There we go. So, it was in my show, but we didn't play it that day.
You're quite good at knowing if you've had it.
I remember stuff. But anyway, there we are. And I think I remember this. So, no, we didn't play it on the show. Wow, it's amazing. Right, OK, Mary, you're going to be answered next. Lorraine, Marilyn, Margaret, Norma, Jen, Barbara, Shirley, Pauline, Daniel, Susie, Gillian, you're all almost there. We've got good quantities, but remember, it's only while the stock is here, and these prices are today, OK? Now, let's come back to the trim me. I'll leave these for you to catch up with the answers. I'll come back to it in a moment.
Do you want to see how to use
Let's see how they work.
So, if you did pick up the Beginner's Guide to Card Making, there is literally a dedicated page for
which is super, isn't it?
So you will have that as well. And, you know, again, I would recommend a trimmer for it, just so you can get your lines perfectly. But because of the lines, even if you've got a pair of scissors, you can do this. Yeah. So it says use the 4x4 guide for the width and use the 8x8 guide for the length to cut the insert. Now, I'm going with this card that we made in the first show. Yeah. Which is a 5x7. Yes, So I'm going to sort of ignore that. All right. But I wanted to bring it in case, you know, you wanted it. So I'm not going to ignore the instructions. I'm just going to ignore the size. So my 5x7 is right here. Shall I bring that up a little bit? Can you see that?
We can zoom in. Put it on the...
So...
Put it down and we can
So it's not too dark that you'll see it through the insert, but it's just there enough to be able to read it, to clearly see where you're going. So the 5x7. Yeah. Yeah, can you see you've got
It's great,
your sizes from like 4x3, 3x4, 4x4, all the way up to 8x8 and your metric A5 there as well. So like I say, I want to make a portrait 5x7. Now this has got a clear cutting arm, so what I do is just put that line in the arm of my trimmer blade.
Okay.
And then just going to lift that up. And then as you can see, that has cut perfectly down the line of that. Now, the next one I'm going to do, again, I'm just going to turn it the other way up and pop that on there. And then again, it's got 5x7 on each and every corner, which is so great. So it's not just got it on one and you think, right, I'll do that. It's got it on all 4 corners. So then again, this 5x7 corner, I'm going to pop that line straight onto my trimmer and trim.
Perfect.
So great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to, again, last one.
Lovely.
So now, flip it over. That 40 wishes just for you is perfectly centred. I've got room to write the recipient's name. I've got room to write love from Rebecca, etc. And again, even more space to write messages. Then it says, stick it onto the inside of the card base using double-sided tape. Again, you can use glue if you want to as well. Again, just to give you that sort of wiggle time. I'm going to move my trimmer out the way. And instead of using double-sided tape, I'm going to use my tape runner, but it's exactly the same style of adhesive. I'm going to open my card, and I know, look at that. It's got a nice edge, and it's absolutely perfectly central. Isn't that great? And again, it does just rely on me sticking it straight. But other than that, like I say, if that is something you struggle with, I would switch to our construction glue.
Yes.
But you know, you can use whatever you like. So what I'm going to do with this is just stick it down at the top, and then bring it down, and then sort of press.
Yes, of course.
So now that is absolutely perfect. And again, if you want to use them in a different way, I've got some techniques here. We've got the tearing rulers coming up.
We have,
And I've got one that I did earlier. And I just used my tearing ruler along the edges.
Perfect.
So if you want to do this, again, I don't know where it is, but...
What, do you want my ruler?
Yeah.
I've got the rulers here. So these are the tearing rulers, which obviously we've got available for you to be able to get as well. These, Taz was just saying, these were amazing at launch. You know what? They sold out on launch day. They're now coming in at a lower price. I love that they have the holes there as well, so if you want to keep them all together.
You can tie a bit of ribbon through.
So they're going to your lowest ever price. You can see you've got 6 different tearing edges on those. I can show you with this as well. If you wanted to see the show back as well, because it was a great show, it's the 11th of September, £9.99 for you to be able to get all of these. And you can see how easy it is to obviously tear them there.
So what I'm going to do, and again, because they're completely clear, I can see my sentiment underneath it. So I know that I'm not covering anything up and it's right where I want to tear it.
Isn't it?
So I'm just going to simply just tear along there. Oh, that's so beautiful. Maybe I did just trim that other one on my scoreboard. And then, again, I'm just going to go maybe a bit tighter. And then you get that almost perfect torn look. And you're not going into the sentiment. Because sometimes when you tear, it's so easy to just rip into the sentiment.
And then you end up, again, it's one of them, you rip a bit more, you rip a bit more, you rip a bit more.
And you're going this way, that way. It's like, oh no, it's horrible,
And I love when you look at it, that you've got this really sort of jagged line that you'd never, ever actually get the chance to be able to achieve something like that. Spin it over, and obviously you've got more of a wave that you can see on that one. This one, you've got your kind of full wave and your scallops, as you can see there. Both sides, so you've got smaller, you've got larger on those. We then have the extras, because this is where you've got your kind of trillions, your triangles that we're seeing. Spin it, you've got the big and the small again with that. I mean, between the 6, if you think about it, that's 166 per design.
Oh, I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
And the quality of them is really good as well. They're really thick, they're really sort of durable. And of course, they've got it etched on with both your inches and your centimetres onto every single one of them, which is fabulous.
Absolutely. So now I've torn my sentiment out. I've just trimmed it down to the 5 inches.
Okay, lovely.
Because obviously, like I say, that's the width of my card. And then again, this is what I mean about using them on the centre of your cards as well. What I'm going to do, because this layer's a little bit higher, I'm going to have to pop this edge here on with some foam pads, and then that will make it the same height.
Super.
So each end, I'm just going with one of our sort of skinny strip foam pads. And then I better just pop some tape in the middle just to get that coverage. Again, I'm just going to take the backing off of here.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to sort of pop that in centrally. And then, to be honest, I would honestly say that's your card done.
Yeah, it's
I'm
gorgeous,
going
isn't
to, just because it's me, I'm just going to add some gemstones.
Nice.
Silver ones to match. And this is the thing, everything Hunkydory just matches.
It does, doesn't it? So well.
So I think what I'm going to do is, and I feel like bling belongs on any card, even a gentleman's card.
Definitely.
Especially because these aren't too feminine. They're not sparkly. They're just kind of really nice sort of studs. And then I just want one more. So I'm just grabbing my die tool. And then I think that just gives it stops it looking too plain as well. And then how long was it? I mean, I know we've come back to it and shown a few techniques, but I've got my absolute perfect card, made from scratch, scored in half. So again, when you score your own card blanks, you are going to get that colour on the back as well as the front. 2 sheets of pattern paper, a trim me insert on the front, and then you've got that perfect.
So effective, isn't it? Shall we talk?
All the techniques are in that
They
handbook,
are, exactly. Should we talk the card blanks and what you can actually create that with? Because if you look here, I've got an absolute wad of card. This was the cardstock that you used, the one that we can see on the front here. But I have got so many colours within this. Now, we are talking 40 sheets within this, okay? It is your adorable scoreable. We're going to get 10 different colourways in this. We're getting 4 of each of those colours that we can see as well. And it's an amazing mix of colours that we're seeing.
Yeah, and it's got a really unusual, it's almost like brushed chrome.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? This only launched in December, so it hasn't been out for long. We've had it twice on the show. It's back today, and for the first time ever, we are going to drop the price on this. Again, adorable scoreable never needs to be dropped on price.
No.
At all. No. You're now getting 40 sheets at £11.99. That's taking it to 30p a sheet for your metallics that you've got here.
This is ridiculous. At 350 GSM, not just ordinary adorable. No. Like, that would be a crazy price for normal adorable scoreable. This is metallic.
Yeah. And that's the other thing, is that you would expect to get the metallics in maybe your gold, your silvers, your coppers. You don't expect to get this kind of colour mix and colourway that we've actually got with this as well.
You've got such a wonderful, like, metallic rainbow colour palette as well. And if you think this is a bit bougie, like scoring it to make your card blanks, you absolutely don't have to.
No, just use this as you would.
You can cut it for your mats and layers, you can gut it, you can die cut it. But again, if you want to be, because it's at such a great price, you can sort of save yourself the work and make your card bases from it.
You've just got all the options, haven't you, with it? Right, 30% of this has gone already, but just look at that shine as you let that catch as well with the metallics. Now, I will let you know that once this stock has gone, it's gone. You know, if we've got anything left, we can always do some recaps in the 4 o'clock, but already over 30% of this has gone. West Mids has gone for 2, Angela's gone for 2, Daniel's just gone for 2 there. I would do the same. Obviously, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee. That is between midnight and midnight for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well. How many sheets are in it? Oh, then they're going to get 80. Oh, yeah, if you go for 2 sets, then you can get 80.
You get an 80?
40 in this, so if you go for 2, then you can get 80 sheets. And obviously, first time ever that this has been reduced as well. Oh, so it is down to £11.99 for you to be able to get this 10 different colourways, 4 of each of them for you to be able to get as well. And obviously, if your metallics, say we've only ever had this on twice before. So when you think about that, I've had it on twice before, you would think that we'd have gone, right, we've got it back. Full price. Yeah. Like, you wouldn't be like, oh, it's not been on for quite a while, so do you know what, let's just bring on £11.99.
It's ridiculous. Honestly, like I say, Anne-Marie worked so hard at putting such a wonderful show, and it's clear to see that she did a good job when it's this popular.
100%. I mean, half the stock gone now in terms of this as well. So you've got to be quick. Mandy's waiting to be answered, Shirley is, Paula is, we've got Karen in Hampshire, Karen in Cheshire, Sally Ann almost there, Jane and Claudine, we've got Julie and Jennifer, we've got new crafters. Wow, what an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get that, okay? Yeah, 100%. If it's the first time that you've bought something as well, this is a great first show to get involved with HobbyMaker and also
I would say it's so
Hunkydory.
great as well, because if you're a beginner, it can be really expensive to build up a stash.
True.
This is just makes it so accessible.
I'm about to bring you one of
stop.
my favourite things.
Oh, I love this.
Edge to edge foiled cardstock that you are getting here, okay? Now, this has never been reduced, understandably, okay? You can see that we have got the most amazing mix of designs that we can see with this as well. You are going to get 20 sheets. You will get 10 colourways in this, but each one has those different designs. So all of them are different to one another. Such an amazing mix.
Oh, absolutely. So they are the same colours as your block colour metallic adorable scoreable. They've just got that added foiling onto it.
Bless me.
Why is this the same price? Like, seriously, look at the level of foiling on this.
It's so, so good, isn't it, for you to be able to get it? And that's not your price. That's the start price. Ready? Lowest price.
Yeah, this is
$9.99.
should not be less than, you should not be getting a penny change from a tenner.
No.
Stop it.
And again, this has only ever been on our show twice, okay? And we are here, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this, which is absolutely fabulous. So what a gorgeous mix. The fact as well, I mean, the other thing is, edge-to-edge foiling, I always expect it to be more expensive. That is what you'd be thinking.
Of course you do.
Because
well, it's a more advanced technique.
Yeah.
Again, this is all
Takes ages to
scored
do.
on the machine. They have to change it every single pattern.
yes, yeah. And yet we've gone down to $9.99.
Oh, this is crazy.
Again, most people are multi-buying on this. Well done to Daniel, well done to Angela, to Sheila and Shirley. Crafters in West Yorkshire, Dorothy, Julie, Pam, Caroline. You've just managed to get yours as well. Absolutely incredible. So well done. If you've got that, £9.99 to be able to get it. Now, I've just seen something else that's really exciting here as well, because
Oh, these are so good.
we've got our stepper cards, Matt-tastic stepper cards, on offer today as well. And with these, they've already been scored for you. They've already been obviously cut for you. So there's a lot of people who might see stepper cards being made and think, well, I can't do that.
Yeah.
With this,
Oh, yeah.
it literally takes a second, won't it?
Yeah,
just to kind of
let's
pop that
put
together.
one
So we
on.
just pop one there and then you'll be able to see.
So this, and also, not just that, it's the fact that they've been scored on the machine for you.
Yeah.
So all you have to, in fact, have they all...
Yeah,
that
which
one's-
colour do you want?
This
Just
one.
choose any colour
Only
you
because
fancy.
that's already clearly been done,
Yeah,
and it
okay.
looks like I'm cheating. So what you need to do is you need to mountain and valley fold all of these, left and right, and then get your burnishing tool, and then just give that. It's like, so you can see, can you see how springy
yeah,
it is?
absolutely.
What burnishing does is it just allows that card to stand nice and crisp, and then you can sort of manipulate it.
Yes, of course.
So there you go. Right, 10 seconds. Ready to decorate.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you can just pop your little book page on. You can just pop your toppers on. You know,
And look at the
beautiful.
mix of colours. So you'll be able to do that with all of those mix of
Yes.
colours that we can see. How many is in this altogether? 30. I was thinking it felt like a lot.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, so 30 stepper cards in total. The brilliant thing is they also come with the perfect sized envelope
I know.
as well. So you've got 30 cards. We're at £11.99. We're not going to stop there. Let's go down to the lowest price. So it is £11.99, the lowest price they've been. I mean, that then makes them like pennies per card for
I
a
know,
stepper
and
card
again,
with an envelope.
if you make to sell, you're going to really keep your costs down. We do
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
full
yeah.
angel policy as well.
Absolutely. And you can see that with that, you don't need to do measurements, you don't need your cutting board or your scoreboard or
No.
anything like that, because it's all been done for you. You just do that folding like you've just seen, obviously,
Yeah.
Bex doing as well. How much would that cost per card and envelope? 20%'s gone already. Not surprised. Let's have a look. Let's get the calculator out.
Such beautiful colours.
There you go.
Right.
So you're looking at about 20p per card, 20p per envelope. So
Wow.
39p for a stepper card and envelope. I mean, if you just put your little bit of decor on that, right, and you sold this, you're not going to sell this for £1 or something like that, but in essence, you'd be making money, even if you did something like that.
Absolutely, and because you could combine it with your essential papers, you could put your trim mise on. You could probably make this whole card for like £1, maybe £1.20. Sell it for £3 or £4.
Well, it's a good return, isn't it?
Amazing.
Whether it's for you, whether it's for charity. Half the stock has now gone. Big weights on the phone lines with this one as well. Christine, Patricia, we've got Charlotte there, we've got Carol, we've got new crafters, we've got Pauline, we've got Georgie, we've got West Mids, Nottinghamshire, Mary joining us. Wow, well done if you get this. 60% of that stock has now gone. Linda, you are there as well. We can see that Susie is there also, which is absolutely brilliant. The other thing that I would say, obviously, this is Mac-tastic. Now, if you want to then get the perfect accompanying card to be able to like mat and layer on there, to die cut, things like that with the Mac-tastic, this is amazing. Now, this is your duotone, as I said. So bear in mind that every single one of these has a different colour on the other side as well. So you know that the multiples of this are perfect to then be able to work together, for you to do foldbacks, if you want to mat and layer with both of those colours, the lighter, the darker. And it has been so popular. The lowest price, £7.99 that we've seen this at. You know, there's no way it needs to be discounted at £12.99. This would have sold left, right and centre. And yet we are there today. And I just think with them stepper cards, they're so popular. This is so popular. But it just actually works together so well. And I just think it's when you see me just sort of fan out some of the colours that you're going to get, we then flip it and you go, how's that the same cardstock?
It's amazing.
It's incredible. So 8 different colourways of this, 24 sheets altogether that you are going to be getting. And then you can see you've got that different colourway on the other side as well. Still lots of weights on this one. Should we do another demo?
Yes, we're going to do one with the metallic.
Okay.
Again, we just absolutely love it.
Amazing.
So we're going to do a bit of box making because it does allow you to do that. Now, the scoreboard here, we've got box lid and we've got box base. That is just on there for you. You can see it's sort of raised on there.
Okay.
Now, I'm doing a bit more ahead of time with this one.
Yeah, great.
Only just due to time.
Yes,
I had one that I was going to do step by step, but I think looking at the time and how crazy
still got a lot more to fit in as well.
We've got a lot more to fit in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my box base. That needs to be at the right hand of the scoreboard. So I'm then going to score at 1.5. So we start at 12, go 1.5 and score there. What you then need to do is turn your cardstock 90 degrees. Oh, in fact, no, Bex. I think I've only done it at 1 inch. Let me just check.
Like, no, don't want to go for that one.
Yeah, I need to score at 11. Do apologise. It was only when I was scoring it that I thought that looks far too wide. 11, turn it 90 degrees and score on all 4 sides. Give them a nice good burnish. And then just again want to show a bit of box making for anybody that's joining us that's new.
Yeah.
Perfect. It's not something I do enough of either. Then what you want to do, these little square pieces, you want to cut up these score lines and then trim this into a little wedge. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
They're going to get taped down. So just going to... See, that's a really wonky wedge, but it doesn't matter. And then, again, the same on here.
Yeah.
We love a wonky wedge. It's got that handmade touch.
Hasn't it?
And then, which is the most popular?
Stepper cards.
Oh,
They've almost gone. Yeah, so if you want the stepper cards, they're nearly gone.
Yeah, because again, even if you do know how to make them, just save the time.
Oh, 100%.
I think all crafters are guilty of just wanting to get to the fun part.
Because the best bit's the decor.
The best bit is the decorating. So even like you say, if you know how to make, I know how to make stepper cards. I still love these.
Oh, yeah.
Right, we're going in with our trusty ultra high tack tape, aka very often called red liner tape, hence because of its red backing.
Yeah.
Partner in crime for anything construction based,
strong,
acetate crafting, anything like that. And my go-to for box making.
Yeah.
Again, you can pick up all your essentials. And again, with you saving money on these, there's more money for your essentials that you might need to stock up on.
Yeah,
again, we've got
definitely.
the Christmas launches coming. I would restock now.
Oh yeah, especially at these sort of prices.
Yeah, absolutely, and save.
And I do think, I mean, when you just look at that fanned out, okay, here, these are your metallics that we've got on your screen at the moment.
them
Obviously,
so
Bex is using
much.
one of the colours. If you're thinking forward to in a couple of weeks as launching, obviously, Christmas here, they're the colours you are going to
Absolutely,
use.
you've got your beautiful golds and silvers, you've icy
amazing
blues.
metallics, the colours you don't always expect. And it's 40 sheets that we've got there for $11.99. 10 different colours as well, and 4 of each of them.
So then what you want to do now is just bring those wedges up to a sort of close.
Yeah.
And stick them together. So then that will make your handy little box base.
Awesome.
I'm going to do the same for the lid. Now the lid, I've put a piece of, again, I was going to do this start to finish, but it's just due to time. I've gone with a 1/4 inch mat and layer, and I've die cut a heart out of it. So I'm really sorry that I'm running out of time to show you guys that, but I thought you'd just like to see the box come together.
Yeah.
So again, I'm doing my trusty little wedges. Amazing. Just pop those on there.
Looks really nice, that edge-to-edge cardstock.
Yeah,
as
so
well, doesn't it?
it's got the pink edge-to-edge cardstock, absolutely beautiful. I just love it, and it's got that really nice romantic all-over lace pattern. So again, let's just go in with our red liner tape super, super quickly. What I am going to do is put some on each corner, and then I can show you guys.
Let me just show you this as well, because this is your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, which obviously you're seeing on the top of that box. Look at all of those different designs that we've got there, 20 sheets in total. You know, moving from butterflies to paint splodges to foliage to spots to musical notes. There's just such an amazing, amazing mix that you've got. Again, something that never usually gets discounted, and yet we're down to £9.99 today for that.
Absolutely incredible, isn't it? I'm just going to switch to my tape runner just for a bit of speed.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to put some around there. I've got a small sheet of acetate, just slightly smaller than my 6x6.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stick that on to there. I've got a really nice little embellishment for the front. So again, let me move my scoreboard out the way. But again, you could die cut that out from the Matastic. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to just pop some dotty tape runner on here.
Yeah.
So these are the nesting die hearts, like they're just the normal hearts, and then the lace edged ones. And then I'm just going to put that round. And it just really goes so well with that lace pattern, doesn't it?
Perfect.
Just going to manipulate that round. And then the last thing that I want to do is just pop.
So you've got your trimmies.
Got my trimmies.
Now, in terms of the trimmies, the Time to Celebrate is the most popular, which is what Bex is just about to use. So if you want to get this, this is the silver one that we've got with the Time to Celebrate that we can see. So you've got your Time to Celebrate in there. You've got Cheers to Love, Laughter and Happily Ever After.
That's the one we
that Bex is about to use.
My favourite one.
You can see how you can cut this down as well. Onto your next big adventure. We've got Home Sweet Home included. Wish you all the luck in the world. Welcoming your adorable little bundle of joy. And congratulations, we're so very proud of you as well. The first time ever down to £5.99 for you to be able to get that. Over half the stock of that has gone as well.
Right, now it's time to put the box together.
Yep. And yours is exactly the same as what I showed, but in the gold. Gorgeous,
so again,
that.
trim me inserts don't just have to be.
No, that's a great idea doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get these side pieces on. These are 3/4 inch.
Yeah.
By 5 and I'll be able to measure it in a sec. Yeah, 5 3/4.
Great.
So I'm just going to put these on. So this is my lid. So this is going to sit over the base. So if you're only decorating one, because you're being a bit more frugal, decorate the lid side to side, because that's the bit that's going to sit over the box. It doesn't snuckle, it doesn't tuck in, it sits out. Okay, so again, Again, just going to peel my red liner tape off all of those corners. Yeah, I'm sorry, like, I know we've still got more to show you guys if we've got time. We should have, this is the last bit.
Yeah.
And again, I'm just going to nestle all these together. It's nice to see it, yeah, it is nice to see a bit of box making, isn't it? It's not something we do very often. Now, again, if I was at home, what I'd be doing is I'd be lining all that, again, ugly white space. But you will notice that with the adorable scoreboard, you make a box, you do it as the instructions, it sits
Looks amazing.
perfectly.
Absolutely perfect.
And-
So luxurious.
A
Amazing.
nice little handmade card,
Yeah.
no gift cards.
And think of how many of those you could make with the bits that we've got today at discounts.
I know. And it is absolutely, other than the heart, which is from my nesting dies, everything is from the show today.
Yeah, exactly. Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Right, few more bits for us to squeeze in that we haven't showed you yet. This is the pad that we have got available.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, it's a really nice one,
So
isn't it?
cute.
This is your Rainbow Notes notepad. I mean, at $4.99, it was so popular already. It's a great one, obviously, just as a notepad to be able to kind of pop into your scrapbooking, anything like that. But also, you can actually just snip into this if you want to, just there, and you can take mats and layers again out of it to be able to build up if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
And once again, I mean, lowest ever price, £3.99.
Amazing.
See, it's a wad of a pad that we've got just there, so do take advantage of it. Oh, we've then got your shapes, okay? Now, these are brilliant. This one, particular favourite, I have to say. This has sold out twice before. We've got it back in stock for you to be able to get this today. Now, there's 4 different shapes. There's 5 of each of them, so you're talking 20 of these for £2.50. And again, to put your own photos in, to put images from little books, for example.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Card making, you know, box making, using it as tags, using it for Christmas decorations. It's absolutely up to you. There's so much you could do with it.
Anne-Marie did the most fabulous, like, family gallery with
that's
it.
nice. And lowest ever price, as you can see, £2.50. 18th of January was that demonstration from Anne-Marie, if you'd like to look back on that one. But I mean, what an amazing opportunity, £2.50. Just because of time, I'm just going to whip through the other ones so you can keep on coming through them. They're all going to go to that £2.50 price. I think you're going to love this one as well.
Definitely.
This is your embellishments that you've got. So if you wanted to pop your roses on, you want to put your foliage, anything like that as well.
So gorgeous.
Yeah.
And there's so much you can do. You can heat emboss these, you can colour them. Obviously, you could just leave them with that raw wooden rustic look.
It's really,
They're
really
fabulous.
nice, isn't it? And again, £2.50 for 20 extras that you could put onto your cards, your labels, you know, anything that you wanted to do with these. Could be little wine tags if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So another fabulous one that we can see just there as well. Now, let's then come across the houses. You've got a little...
I spotted this
bit
on
there
the
that
set.
you've done,
So Craig, our lovely Craig has made this. With the A5 paper pads, this is the wooden one, but you could very easily swap it out.
Of course you could, yeah.
Look how cute it looks.
So nice, isn't it? That's amazing.
And I know this is Craig's make, so if he's watching, he always does his
the
boxes
inside.
so beautifully. And I remember one time saying, "Oh, do you think I can get away without doing the inside?" And he was like, "Bex, no.
No, just no.
Just finish it off properly."
Exactly. In terms of the pads that he's used, it was these A5s. We had 3 on the show. This was the most popular one. So if you wanted to do the same as that, but you wanted to make it into marble, you know, you absolutely could do, couldn't you? And it would just look so
100%.
effective with the obviously those lovely pieces of MDF on it as well.
Yeah.
And if you want that, that's £4.99 today for you to be able to get it. Right. Also have the opportunity for you to be able to get these, which is such an amazing mix of different flowers that we've got. Again, hair pieces even, little
you
brooches.
could stick them onto little clips or hair bands. Oh, yeah.
Couldn't you? Definitely. And again, down to £2.50 for you to get that. This one has 9 different shapes in it, 5 of each, 45 in this one.
I know.
Wow. Okay, so 45 for £2.50 that you can get there. And obviously, you know, personalise them, use your pens, your inks, your paints, or anything like that.
100%.
Should we come to butterflies as well?
Oh, I love these.
So we've also got butterflies here. Again, 45 butterflies. How much do people love butterflies?
Oh, yeah.
And you've got the chance to be able to get these now as well, which is absolutely brilliant at the lowest
They're
price.
really beautiful.
Just want to give you in the last minute a quick reminder of the stepper cards as well, because we are limited in those. I think they will sell out, you know, before the time that we're back in the next show. So if you do want to get these steppers, obviously you can see that Bex has put this one together, and really easy because all of your score lines, your cutting, everything has been done for you. So you've then got something that looks so much more expensive, so much more effective, of course. You are going to get 30 in total. Now, not only do you get the 30 cards, but you get the envelopes as well. If I just show you, you can see there's a lovely array of colours in these. And we worked it out, it makes it 39p per card and envelope.
Oh, love that.
It's just such a good first stepper card.
I know.
You know, absolutely amazing. We are limited in terms of availability on those, so do take advantage. Now, we'll be back at 4. You can shop ahead. You know, everything is going to go lower in terms of prices, okay? We have got so many amazing dies, so good luck in terms of getting them as well. Thanks so much.
You're
Been absolutely super. We'll see you at 4. We've got a 2-hour special now, though, with CoolKatzCrafts. Loads of new bits again. So have a look. That's all about to go onto the website now.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello. Do you know what? We have this fight of everything being too hot, and obviously in here, the one thing with these guys, they were like, "Oh, let's get it as cold as we can." So we're kind of trying to get this studio down cold. But then my ear was going boom, 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 and I'm like, "Oh, what's going on in there?"
That's my heart because of the heat.
But there was Taz had put a fan on, and I'm like, "Oh, what's going on?" Oh, so she would turn the fan off, and now I'm like, "Just put your fan back on. It's fine." I feel like I'm. Oh my goodness, there we are. This is the problem with talkback. Now, we have CoolKatzCraft here. We have got an absolutely amazing show across 2 hours that are coming up, but we've got so many brand new bits in this first show,
brand new topic,
and then in yours as well.
Exactly, yes.
So what I would say is everything's on the website from the 2 hours, so if you would like to, go and have a look, go and shop ahead, and obviously you can take advantage of this show as well as the miniatures. We've got these amazing brand new boxes that are coming as well.
Beautiful. Kay's done amazing samples.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing so many techniques in that show as well, so it was going to be very, very exciting. But if you would like to jump ahead to get the new bits, you absolutely can do because they're there. So you're going to set up over there, you're going to join in whenever you want to.
I'll see you in a bit later. Okay.
Rightio. Well, first though, we are going to be talking about a brand new tool that you have, which is amazing. Now, this is your angle corner guide that we've got here.
It's very simple because I'm very simple.
Yeah, but clever at the same time.
And we tested it, thank you, we tested it on an album workshop that we did at the unit, and we made a beautiful album like this, but we wanted different angles on the pages at the top.
Just to finish it off perfectly.
So, yeah, you can cut your grey board, you can just cut it with a craft knife, whatever, but then we wanted to make sure that we had the perfect mats and the perfect finish for each time, and it's a bit of a pain when you have to draw a line all the time.
And also to try and equal them so every single page is the same is very difficult to achieve.
So what we've done, so that's another simple one there. And then this one at the end. I like this one because you've got all 4 corners there.
Yes,
and you
exactly.
Can see
and you know they're all spot
out,
on, they're all equal in terms of what we've got.
That's why we did it. Years ago, we did something called a tag topper tool, which did like angled corners, but they were sort of like some of them were very acute.
Right,
so it didn't really work. So basically, you have 4 measurements on there, 3/8 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, 5/8 of an inch, and 3/4.
Yes.
And that's the angles that you can get every time.
But I love that you've got all 4 of those as well within, the one tool. So it's not like you've got to walk around with 4 different tools or anything like that. And you can see it's not going to take up much space in your craft bag, in your drawer, but you are going to get that perfection, which is what you want when you're spending the time on your projects, whether it is, your folios, your books, your scrapbooking, your cards, whatever it may be that you're doing. Already, over 1/3 of the stock of this brand new tool has, 40% of that tool has gone now. It is £5.99 for you to be able to get it as well. At just such a reasonable price for something that I think you're going to be using all the time.
It's really easy to use. Because the other thing is, lots of people have seen me recently. I really struggle with my hands now at the moment. And I wanted to make sure that when you lined something up, it was easy to line up. And you didn't have to mess around with a pencil. So, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay. So here, I've already cut an album page.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yep.
And I want to have a 3/4 of an inch angle, which will be at 45 degrees. So I find my 3/4. I line it up there, so the two straight edges are along there like that. I hold it in place, and I snip, and that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and then when you're doing your decorative papers, if you want an 1/8 of an inch border, you want to, I've written it down here, you want to use the same size as your pocket page.
Okay.
If you want a 1/4 of an inch border, which I think looked better, which is what we did with the album, then you go down, you would use a 3/8 of an inch for your pattern paper. But don't just think, oh yeah, this is for pages and stuff. You want to make a quick tag, okay?
It's going to look that so good.
So cut piece of paper, okay? We'll just do a little stamp on here. And this is a sneaky peek. I think you've got some
sounds.
I think you've got some samples as well.
2/3 of the stock has gone now.
So we're just going to pop that on there.
Okay.
Okay, be wise, be free.
Yeah.
And then I just want a corner here. So what shall I have this time? Oh, I think I'll have 5/8. So I'm just going to put 5/8 there.
Just like that.
Get it straight. Just rest it with your finger, like that.
Yeah.
Turn it like that.
So simple, so good.
And that's your tag. So think about all those ones making for Christmas and stuff like that. So.
And it just gives you that perfect finish, because I don't know about you, but I've done it before. I've got my scissors out and I've gone for one cut and I've cut the other side, and one's cut more than the other. Then I cut again, then I cut again. And in the end, your cardstock is so small.
Well, you used to cut like a triangle, and then you'd flip it and cut the other side.
Okay.
But because it's small, it's not easy to hold. But this, you actually just rest your hand just like that, and then you just snip.
It's just so easy.
It's just so easy to do.
We will let you know it has sold out.
Oh gosh.
The lucky thing is, right, we did have a discussion upstairs because we had a feeling it would be very, very popular.
We gave you more stock to start with, didn't we?
So we are able to obviously add that additional stock in. So what we'll do is we'll get the additional stock kind of added in, and then just keep an eye, and obviously we'll get that added in, and then you will, of course, be able to get that. So take advantage, because what an absolutely brilliant, brilliant tool, you know, for you to be able to get, especially for that price point of £5.99. For you to be able to get this. So that's 3/4, that's 5/8, and a half, and also your 3/8. So the fact you've got all 4 of those is what I think is brilliant. And the little hole we haven't even mentioned.
Oh, well,
that you can just pop that up on the side.
That fits with all your other clever tools that we do.
It's just super.
The only thing I would say is this is clear plastic. We have had like a light blue before.
Okay.
So if you've got a sticker, put a sticker on, so it's easy to find when you put it down.
Yes, you don't actually just lose it within. What we are going to do is so the additional stock that we added in has pretty much gone, so we're in single figures for that now as well. So you did say we can have an extended delivery on it as well.
It'll be a week.
Yeah. So we're just going to get that set up. As soon as that is there, they'll do it upstairs for the next couple of minutes, and it's available. We'll let you know. We'll bring that extended dispatch in, and then you'll be able to get it on.
If we can get it out sooner than a week,
yeah,
we will.
But a week's not long anyway.
But because we always try and do that. But
of course. Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll get that sorted, the new code for it, and then we'll let you know when that is back available on that extended dispatch. But we have a lot more to show you, so don't worry. So we're going to come across next to the Whisker Mini Album Kits. Now, we have 2 different varieties of this kit for you to be able to get. The only difference, in essence, is the tape colour, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So everything else that you're getting is exactly the same. What I'll do is I'll bring the silver tape in first. We'll then bring the code in for the black tape, and you can just choose if you have a preference in terms of that colour. Now, it is going to come with the full Whisker die set, your grey board for your covers. You're going to get 20 sheets of your cardstock as well, and then it will come with that tape as well. So the silver tape is on your show at the moment, and then you've got the black as well. We will take it as well to the price we can do this for today, because it can actually take a nice little drop on it and take it down to £28.99 for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely super. That price will be matched on the black as well. It's just up to you in terms of what preference you have in terms of the colour of the tape. Tell us about this then.
Okay, so you do also get a little instruction guide with it.
Okay, lovely. So
now, one of the samples that you can see is shaped like this, and we actually showed you this. I think it's probably easier this way. It's been floating around on Facebook and stuff.
Okay, lovely.
So this is This is the album here. So it's a graduated page album. So this is all using the Victorian whiskers.
Yeah.
Okay. This is
So
using
nice, aren't they?
cardstock as the spine, so there's nothing else there. And then you've got exactly the same going this way.
Yeah.
Now, if you're thinking, oh, I can't do that, yes, you can. There are tutorials on our YouTube
Yes, which is
site.
absolutely super.
Now, because this was one of our very first die releases, the videos are hilarious because it's like, no, we're doing it. And Kay's recording and she's going, move forward a little bit, move back a bit.
So it's right at the start.
The best of it is we haven't got any more professional.
But the people that know us that watch us from the beginning will think, oh yes, I remember that.
But you know what? That's what's real. That's what's warm, isn't it, about you guys as well? So
let me get everything out for you.
Okay, perfect.
So when you get your kit, you get your beautiful grey card, which is part of our Black Cat range, although it's grey, and it's 290 GSM, I think. It's acid and lignin free.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful card, but it is a thicker card than we normally work with now. But this is perfect for like the graduated pages because it's very sturdy, very strong. Your Victorian whiskers, you get a set of 8 dies. You get a set of 8 dies. Let's take these out.
Would I be able to try a different talkback if that's possible? Just a base and see if it changes a bit. Thank you.
So, and they go down in size. Let's get them organised for you.
Lovely. Yeah, real mix of sizes, isn't it? Right from
real mix of
the large to the
sizes.
small.
So that's it. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Now, if I put one of them on a white piece, you'll have to come in closely. I knew I was going to knock that off. Okay, so if you look here, it's very hard to see, but you can see it when you're working with it. You've got alignment notches. You've got one there, and you've got one each end. They're little tiny, barely discernible.
Yeah.
I think they might be figure a bit more on the newer ones. This is one of our original ones.
Yeah.
Okay. So the reason they're there is so you can create beautiful edged pages like that, but you need to use the alignment notches.
Right, okay,
So if I show you on here.
The black, just to let people know, in terms of the black tape, has almost sold out.
Oh,
so
my
there are only
goodness.
4 chances left on the black. So that is the code LS7C48. So if you want that, we're very oversubscribed on that colourway.
Right, so this is 5.5.
Yeah.
So half of 5.5 is 2 and
275?
2 3/4, isn't it?
Well done, Adam.
Sorry,
made me
was I
sound
really
bright.
awake?
Yeah, come on, Kay, I was seeing if
Sorry,
you were
Adam in the
awake.
gallery, his maths was very quick.
So I was making bows. I was way on my own. So.
Kay's a metric girl anyway, but I am not. So I've marked my centre point here.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you need a craft mat for this, and you need one with lines on it.
Yeah.
And you need to make sure your craft mat is straight, and make sure that your central line there is actually following a line.
There's one left with the black tape now.
Okay, so you're going to put that there. You're going to take your central notch, make sure it lines up with that mark. But this is the most important thing. Your little alignment notches that are here must line up on the same line, because if they don't, even if they're a smidge out, your page will be wonky.
Right, okay, so it's got to
And
be
poor Faye, who's one of our design team, she said, oh, it's not cutting straight. I said, you've got to be really, really precise. So let's
So
put
with the
this.
black tape that has now sold out, we still have a limited amount. I think we've got 6 chances left with the silver tape. So if you want to go for that kit, exactly the same, 5 chances left with the silver.
Okay, so I'm making sure my notches are lined up.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm just going to tape it down.
Okay.
Now this is quite, because this is 290, this is doubled.
Yeah.
So don't forget that's going to be, what's 2 lots of 29K?
58.
58.
Thank you. Okay, so that's going to be 580 that this die is going through. And where the bit is folded over, there's going to be another bit as well.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to run that through there. And when you're doing a die, don't put it through that way.
Okay.
You want to do it so it's going through long ways.
Got you, okay.
We did a show once, didn't we, Kay? Do you remember years ago? I'm just going to trim this page down a bit.
And it went in the other way?
Yeah, and it was like, ka-dum, 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 ka-dum. It went through, but
you could hear it.
it was a long day. I think we'd done, I don't know how many shows we'd done, but we were very tired. So I'm just going to trim.
Can get like that.
Yes, so we'll just trim that. Okay.
Okay,
So
brilliant.
do that sideways, and I'm just worried I might knock that off. Hopefully I won't.
Then we can pick it up. Lots of you are shopping ahead on items. We've got 4 chances left on this kit for you to be able to get. That's with the silver tape. So say the black has sold out, but quite a lot of you have spotted as well that there is also the option to just get the dies. Now these are dies, as Maggie and Kay were saying, that they brought out quite a while ago. They have something we've not seen, we've never seen, but we've not seen for a long time. And so many people have asked for these to come back that they've brought them back for you. They are £19.99 if you just want to go for the dies. And you can see you've got such an amazing mix of sizes there. Obviously the finishes on your pages, on your tags and anything like that is just going to look so fantastic with this shape. Now 10% of that die set's gone before we came to it as well. So it's completely up to you. Do you want to go for one of the last chances of the full silver set, or do you want to go for just the dies on their own?
Right, you can see that's cut through, apart from the little bit that's where you've got an extra piece there because that's your folded over.
Yes, yeah, of course.
So go over there. But that has cut through. Our dies are workhorses, okay? Yeah. They're designed to work. They're designed to take a lot of welly. Now you can also see on here, just got to rub that off because that's getting on my nerves. So you've got a nice beveled edge there. This is one thing I really hate about die cutting. Yeah. Is you have a horrible edge the other side.
Okay.
Well, you don't have a horrible edge,
no,
but
it's different to the...
It's not correct. So just pop your die back in.
Yeah.
Okay. Put it back in like that. Stick it down.
Yep.
Because you don't want it to cut. That's it. I'm just going to pick it up.
Okay.
And I moved it. Okay, so line it up.
Yep. Just to let you know, the other mini album kit with the silver has sold out now as well, so well done to everybody who's got them. If you have missed out on them though, don't worry, because you can still get the die set. We've still got a little bit of availability of that.
You can, and we did bring the silver tape last time, I think, didn't we? Not last time, a few times ago we bought the silver tape.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just run this back through.
Okay. Great.
Nearly put it through the wrong way.
Because you said it.
Yeah, it would have gone ka-chung. Okay, so we'll take this off. Now, obviously, it's squashed down the original one that you did one side, but you've still got a nice little beveled edge there. And then when you take this off this side, you've got a nice beveled edge there too. So it looks exactly the same, whatever you do. So think about, with your Victorian whiskers as well, you can do cards, you can do tuck spots, and you can do what's called staggered tuck spots.
Okay.
So if we take a piece of grey card, let's just imagine this is your decorative paper. Again, you will want to make sure, unless you want them wonky, it's entirely up to you. So when you're doing staggered tuck spots, you have your decorative paper. I would probably do that on a piece of paper that's really busy.
Yes, okay.
But I really liked the image and I didn't want to lose it. So then probably just stick this down like this. And we forgot to say that, as I say, there's lots of YouTube tutorials for these. And please, if you make anything, join our group and post it, because we love to see. We love to see. So this time I'm just going to line them up with the edges.
Great.
So we'll put that one there, that one there.
Lovely.
And then we'll do, what's the next size down? That size down. Okay, and we'll go down here. So we'll go down to here. Actually, I'm going to change it. I think I'm going to do the bigger one at the bottom. Because as you're going up the page, you want it to be bigger going to smaller.
Okay.
So, and with these ones, you know, we did the walrus whisker with the innie and the outer, and I cut the wrong one. With these ones, when you cut your card, cut your decorative paper at the same time, and you can just drop it down.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not a huge, very very curved design. So this is a great set to start if you're thinking, oh yeah, I want to do fancy edges, but I don't want to have a lot of faffing about to do.
Definitely.
So we'll put that one there. And then we'll put one more up here. So we'll line that one up. And then line that there.
Yep.
And most of our dies, not all of them, but a high percentage of all our die sets have alignment notches on them, so that you can make sure you're really precise and really accurate.
Yeah.
Perfect. We'll just run that through. So worried about going too far and knocking the whole camera off.
Oh, we've had it happen many a time.
I'll be thrown out.
No, you wouldn't. It's happened loads.
Right, okay, so you're going to take these off.
Yeah.
So then you would stick this patterned paper onto your page, but then these pieces are then your
tuck in as well.
tuck spots.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it?
So everything will match.
Yes, of
in the
course.
album that you do.
So you can have that on the edge, and then you
can have it on the edge. You can have them inside.
Yeah.
You can also think about if you wanted like a corner pocket. Just pop your die.
Yeah.
This is a really nice effect. Actually, pop that there again.
And then you can tuck it into there.
Line it up. Make sure you're lining up like that. Let's pop that one there. That's still not straight. I can see that's not.
Yeah.
It's that centre bit you want to line
Yeah,
up.
of course.
So draw your centre line.
Yeah, and get it there.
And then put it there. But we'll just do this roughly so you can get an idea.
There's just, as you can see, so many things.
There is
that
so
you're
much
able to
you can do with these.
And such a good price. I mean, at $19.99 for the amount you're actually getting in them, all of those different sizes, you know, the versatility when you're thinking that, you know, the edges on your cards, on your folios, you know, your books that we can see there. But obviously now to know about these pockets in the middle, obviously on your corners as well, just absolutely brilliant.
So that's your corner as well. So you can do
keep that now to do actual corners.
Yeah, so your whole, you can use them as little photo corners, all sorts of things. So there is so much you can do with these.
Fantastic. So as I say, do not miss out on those. Just to let you know, we have now got the extended dispatch set up on the brand new tool. So if you have missed out on that, then don't worry. We now have another chance for you while stock is here and while it's available. It's only a week extended dispatch. And as Maggie said, if they get it out quicker, they will do, but roughly a week for you to be able to get this. That is that super corner angle tool. You've got 4 different corner measurements, which gives you that perfect finish on each of your pages. And that is here again, £5.99, brand new tool for you to be able to get today. So 9th the 6th, that'll be extended dispatch on, but it just gives you that chance now to be able to get that. So do come back in. There was loads of you missed out on that. Now we're going to come across next, aren't we, to the interactive archway bundle that we have.
Yeah.
That's set up just at the side of us just here that you can see.
Do you want me to pass it over?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, that'd be great, actually. Thank you. Lovely. Now, we are also going to give you a discount on this. I can see people have already shopped ahead on this, so well done to you. We are going to be taking this down today to £26.99 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to jump in, for you to be able to take advantage, of course, of as well. And again, I mean, you've got a real mix actually within this die set, haven't you?
Yeah. So if I show you here. On this album.
Yeah.
So this is the archway flip-flap here.
Yeah.
Okay. So it needs to close. So that's just an archway thing. So you've kept your image. You haven't lost your nice image.
No.
You open that up.
And I love you could put anything.
You could put a picture in there, surprise, anything like that.
Yeah.
But you want it to close. So this one is actually closed using a dumbbell.
Perfect.
So there's magnets in here, but there's also magnets behind there.
Of course.
You can also I'm just going to talk about, because the dumbbell comes in this kit.
Yeah,
you
brilliant.
can also, in this one, this isn't an archway, but it's a similar thing. This is the dumbbell, but on this one, I put a faux brad under there and a magnet, so that just slides. Slides around that way. So there's lots of things you can do.
Yeah. And this comes with the magnets?
So in this kit, you get magnets as well. Now, normally, the magnets that we use are 10 millimetres by 1 millimetre. These are 8 millimetres by 1 millimetre. They work perfectly with the little dumbbells.
Yeah, lovely.
They're also really hard to get hold of. Our magnets are known for being very, very strong.
Yeah, super.
Since we've been selling magnets, they've gone up 4 times.
Have they?
price.
Yeah.
So we've kept them as low as we can all the time. And people will know that because we very rarely change the price of them. But they are neodymium magnets.
Okay.
They're very, very strong. And if you let them snap together, they can be quite brittle and they will shatter.
Okay, right.
Keep out of the reach. If you've got a pacemaker, don't put them near you. Don't put them near your mobile phones and stuff. More importantly, keep them out of the reach of children.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm talking teenagers
Okay.
and pets, because if they eat two magnets and they get stuck together, you need to go to A&E straight away.
Yeah, of course.
I don't want to scare you, but you just need to be aware of
always
that.
need to be so aware. I will let you know, we only have 5 of these
Oh my
left
God.
already, so they have gone very quickly. So we'll
Shut up, Maggie.
We'll quickly show you what we can do with this, because
Oh my God.
I can understand why. I think as soon as you actually saw that concept, you just think this is amazing.
So you get your dies. So this one cuts into the paper and it's got the fold lines there. So let's see if we've got time
2
to
left
do.
now.
All right, okay, no pressure. Okay, so we'll cut that in there. Again, you've got alignment notches there.
Okay.
So you can make sure that you're lining it up nice and straight. And what we'll do is we'll also cut these bits at the same time, just so you can see. So what you have to remember when you're cutting your flaps to go on the inside of your flip flap, make sure you've got the papers going the right way.
Yes,
because it's very easy to
Yeah.
cut the wrong thing and then you've got them back to front, and it's very annoying if you haven't got any more paper.
Yeah,
So we'll just put that on there,
Yeah.
put that one on there.
If you do want one of the last chances, those last 2 chances, that we've got Jay, we've got Anne, we've got Louisa and Alison, we've got Joan, we've got a new crafter there in Leicestershire, we've got Karen in Derbyshire, we've got Christopher in Buckinghamshire. Might have gone. I think it's gone. But we'll still show you how to do it for everybody who's bought it. So well done.
Again, we've got demos of this on YouTube.
Yes, brilliant. Okay.
So let's take those out.
We'll bring onto your screen the Teflon multi-tool, just so you've got something there if you'd like to get it. It's a tool that in every show is always incredibly popular. So
Yeah,
that
we're
is
going to
on
be
the show
using
today
that as well. So let's put that under there. So this is, where did I put my little squash bit? Right, okay. This is a top tip that it was like serendipity a couple of weeks ago. Get a piece of white funky foam and work on that.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's really kind on your hands, but when you're folding and things like that, it burnishes much better, but also you can see clearly, because when you work in black on black, it can be quite difficult. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to warm up the fold with my hands first, because the fold is quite near to the stitched edge.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to do exactly the same
Be aware of that.
this side. And make sure you fold it straight.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take your multi-purpose tool, start in the middle, go down, middle, go down. So that is there like that. That's your flap. So you'd stick that on here.
Lovely.
See, I've left myself a note there.
Front.
Okay, so that's there like that.
Yeah.
So you're burnishing. Okay, then there it says.
Yeah. There's your tool as well. Obviously we've got on at
Right,
the
I'm
moment.
just going to rub that out because you'll see that. Okay, now it's telling me magnet there, magnets there. So that's going to go on top, but I'm going to put my magnets in first. Now, if you wanted to, you could put your magnets on either side of here, so they closed.
Yeah.
You could have a dumbbell, which I've already cut out, which you folded in half, and you could have that as like a little opening.
Yes,
and you could have a magnet behind
Got
there.
options, yeah.
So this one I've got magnets both sides. So what I'm going to do is take my tape. Right, so when you're doing your magnets, slide them off. Okay.
Yeah.
So magnets are already in here.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put that on there.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop that one on there.
Okay.
I'm going to drop that one on there. Okay. And then I'm going to imagine roughly where I want it. So we'll say there. So pop that on there.
Okay.
That one off.
That's clever, and then you take it off.
Burnish. Okay. Then I'm going to stick this one on.
Okay.
Decide which side you want. I'm just
Yeah,
going
of
to have
course.
plain. And these papers are Minte papers. They're from a long time ago, but they're absolutely lovely. So dig that out there.
Yeah.
You could, before you'd stuck this down, you could have put a little tuck spot in there. So
Yes,
you've
of
got
course you
another
could have.
hidden, you know, don't just think, oh yeah, that's what I'm going to do. You can do so much with them once you get going. Stick that there. Okay, and then you can put these on there like that. In fact, I think I'm going to change it around actually.
Okay.
And put that one
Okay, yeah.
on there.
Yeah, 'cause all the
And
colours
then we'll
work,
put
don't they?
this one on there.
Amazing.
And then hopefully it will close
Yeah.
like
see, that's
that.
perfect, isn't
Okay,
it?
and but you can hardly see that as well. So
No.
this is a lovely little set to work
Well
with.
done to everybody who managed to get that as well. Obviously, a very, very quick sellout, but you can just see how fantastic that is and what you can create with it as well. We're going to be coming across next, and a lot of you again have shopped ahead with this, which is your expanding dumbbells. 20% of this stock has already gone before we've come across to this. And we are going to be giving you a chance to get, again, a big die set that you can see here. So lots within this that you can take advantage of for just that price of £15.99 for you to be able to get this. Well done to everybody already jumping in. As I say, if you want to have a look at anything across both the hours of these shows, you can absolutely shop ahead and take advantage of them already. So tell us about these expanding dumbbells.
Right, okay, expanding dumbbells. So you saw the dumbbell.
Yeah,
Can I just get this in?
Yeah, of course you
So one of our original design team members, Jane, she said, could she have a bigger one because she needed it to make closures for books.
Right.
So that's what this does. But the reason they're expanding, and we have a few dies like this, when you look at these here, it's like our faux grain.
Yes.
So you've got like faux grain effect there, but there's no cutting edge there.
Okay, yes, I see. Right, yeah.
So I want to do a book closure for this, and I'm going to use our archi-tape.
Okay, super, yeah.
Okay.
There's already, just to let people know at home, only 4 of these left. I feel like every single demo you're going to do, we're going to sell out before we get to the end of the demo.
I forgot to say, most importantly, these dies here that look like corn plasters.
Yeah.
These are our mag pops that Kay designed these.
Okay.
So these cut out and they create a debossed circle that you can fit your magnet in and then stick on.
Oh, that's
I
so
did it originally because I forgot to put magnets in.
Right,
Yes.
okay, yeah.
So that was the original one.
That's good though, isn't it, where it comes from? 2 chances left. We'll have a look at how to do
So
this.
what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to show you what I did.
Yeah.
So if you want to make an expanding one, so I'm going to make a larger one. So I'm going to stick it. This is archi-tape, which is our cloth tape that I've stuck together.
Yes.
I think you could do it with our black frame tape as well. You need to just make sure it won't be wide enough for the bigger one, but it will for the
Are any of those on the brand
smaller one
pages or not at the moment? They'll be in another show.
Not at the moment. They'll be in another show. We bought the archi-tape
We
for
have,
you
haven't we?
before,
Yeah.
so
1 final chance left on this.
So I'm going to cut it as it is.
Okay.
Well, I will do when it's stuck on the tape.
Okay, well done. That has now sold out. So we will obviously just show you how to use that. Remember, of course, we have still got the Teflon tool available. We might have some of the extended dispatch available as well of the brand new tool. Obviously, this sold out its initial allocation, sold out its second allocation, and we have now got the extended dispatch, but there isn't much left. I will let you know of that extended dispatch on this either for you to get it. 40% of the extended dispatch has gone as well.
Right, that has cut for me, but it's not long enough.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock this back in place.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to run it through again.
Right.
I'm not bothered about the round bit at the other end because I don't need that.
Okay.
Okay, so now I've got a nice long
And
closure.
that shows how you can have it then.
Okay, and then you can go in and you can add your closure.
Brilliant.
So you can stick it at the back here. Obviously you would have added this before you put your paper on.
Yeah.
You can put a magnet in here. You'd have a magnet underneath and then that's your closure there.
Brilliant.
But you can also use them as another way is take your smaller one and we're just going to die cut. I don't know if I went through, did I? Okay, so take this off here. So you're going to stick that to your page.
Yep.
But you're not going to stick this. Oops. So you're going to stick that onto there like that. Okay. Obviously this would be a bigger page normally.
Yeah.
So that's going to lift up. You're going to put a magnet, which I had on here. You're going to put a magnet under there. You've got your little circles that come in the die set.
Yes.
And you can see here, this is what we were, I don't know if you can see it, what we were talking about, a mag pop. And you can see the deboss thing. So you'd put your magnet in there.
Perfect.
You'd stick that on there.
Lovely.
You'd have your other magnet on there.
Yeah.
That will close like that, and then that will hold things in place.
Very good. That it's
like
the
that.
way round.
Yes.
It's lovely.
Yeah. Okay.
Phil Martin's just sent in a message.
Hello,
as
Phil.
Well.
Hi, Phil. Phil, this is all your fault.
What, this being here?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. He came over to see us one day, and then he left about 3 hours later, and then we came here.
There we are.
So thank you, Phil.
Thank you, Phil. I'm working on it.
How random is this? I've never met Phil.
Haven't you?
We have never done the same
you're in for a
days
treat.
because he always, I think, is it Thursdays, Fridays, something like that, that generally the show's Wednesdays, is it? Not a day I work. So it just always falls on the days depending on what you do. But it's lovely to hear from you. I know how good your stuff is. Hey, studio, can you say hi to the girls for me? I'm sat watching with a coffee and loving the show. Both of these ladies are super talented and lovely, lovely people. And that's Phil Martin as well.
Thank you, Phil. And yeah, Kay is working on it, as she said. I don't know if you heard her. She said she's working on it. Oops, maybe we shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, we'll see what's happening. Now, the next thing we're going to talk about is the mini slider. So far, every single item that we have demoed has sold out, okay? So please don't sit back and wait, of course, on these bits. If you do want to confirm and guarantee your spot, I would say just get them as soon as you can. As always, anything that, that we sort of see in terms of the dies, they're just brilliant. They're fundamentally very clever. They're things you've seen that are missing in the market, and they just make things easier, which I think is why the dies are always so popular every time we bring them.
To work.
Yeah, and that's what, let's be honest,
and we are brutal with the prototype things.
Great.
So, yeah. So, mini slider.
Yeah.
So, do enclosures without using magnets.
Okay.
Okay, so let's take this one here.
Yep, super.
So, we brought you the... Whoops, I knew I was going to do that. Sorry, girls. We brought you the perfect circles last time.
Yeah.
And that is using the perfect circle die with the mini slider, and that closes.
Okay, lovely.
A flap like that. You're doing a great job there. Sorry. Okay, and here, right, this is a flap here. We brought you the interactive tab stamps last time. That says slide. So you slide it.
Yeah, I love them.
That way, and it opens up and closes.
Okay.
You go there. You've got another one here. Opens up and closes. So, and we've done smaller. We did, when we brought the first page slider die set out, we had a large one, and you ended up with quite a lot of...
yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, and then this one is using a slightly larger one, and then you just slide it the whole way.
Oh, isn't that good?
And that lifts up like that.
Wow. And the thing is, people love movement. People love kinetic, whether it's within folios, you know, scrapbooks, whether it's within cards, anything like that. So the fact that it gives you that chance to have that movement is just brilliant. Third of the stock of this has gone. Waits on the phone lines as well for it. It's a really good price at $9.99.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So we've got, so that's what we did when we brought it back. We thought, well, this is more useful for you.
Yeah, super.
So you have 4 dies in here. So you have, these are your backing dies for holding your bits on.
Yep.
And these are your cutting dies. And again, you'll see you've got alignment notches.
Super.
Okay, so we want to do a closure here.
Okay.
So you're not going to stick your paper on, but the other parts of the dies are these two strips here, which have got fold lines on them. So you fold. Let's see, I didn't bring my glasses today. You fold there, folds back on itself. This is the larger one. There are two sizes, so it really depends which size you want.
Okay.
Okay, so that's like that, and then you would stick. You're just going to stick that bit together there and there, so you will end up with something like that.
Okay.
Okay. So now I've already made one. Okay, here. So that's that size.
Yeah.
And that's the smaller size, and that's the bigger size.
Okay.
So what you do need is you need a topper to work for closing.
Yeah,
okay, and you need to make sure that your topper is going to take those. Okay,
Yeah,
like
of course.
that. So I'm just looking at the way. Right. So I know that, and these are our postage stamps from last time.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just temporarily fix that in
And it's
place.
nice again to be able to see how lots of things that you've had in the past, you can then work together as well.
You can, and all our dies work well together. So now I'm going to put my slider die here.
Okay.
But this is where you need to work out
distance and things that you
distance. So you want to make sure that that doesn't need to go all the way, but you want to make sure that it will slide up to there, but then when it slides back, it's going to go far enough.
Okay.
So I'm going to move it a bit more because I don't want a huge bit left there. So that's
Of course. Yeah.
that's slid across there.
Okay.
And then
Looking
it'll
at
slide
60%
back.
of this having gone now.
Okay, so put that on there. That's going to slide. So I'm just working slide there.
Yeah, that's okay.
Slide back.
Yeah,
okay.
work it out.
Right. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, where's my tape gone? Here it is.
All right underneath.
So turn it up the other way now, because that's the side that's the cutting side.
Okay.
So put that there. Right. Test again. That slide there. It's going to go across.
Yeah.
You've got to make sure you've got enough that's going to go across there.
Of course.
So let's just stick that one there. And I don't think I'm going to need all that bit there.
No. Okay.
I will do it for this time, but if you don't want that, when you're putting your cutting plates on, just do your cutting plates
Yeah, of course.
to the edge
you actually
there.
want it. That makes sense.
So let's try this and see. And again, we've got YouTube tutorials for this as well.
Brilliant.
But I really like this method because it means you don't have magnets.
No.
You don't have tape. You don't have... I don't think there is a place for... I'm sorry, but I don't think there is a place for Velcro in albums.
Yeah.
So sticky Velcro. Yeah. Okay, right. So let's take this off.
Super.
Okay, right. And you can see you've got a hole there. So now you're going to test.
Okay.
So you're going to put this. And if you've got a tumble dryer sheet...
Yes, okay.
Just swish it on there and there. But you put it so the flaps are sticking up. You don't do it that way. Because if you do it that way and you pull, it might come out.
Okay, got you.
So do it that way. So you're going to stick that there. So now we're going to test. Make sure that I've done it right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
Amazing.
bit of glue.
Gosh, it's so
on
easy,
here.
isn't it? That's the thing.
Well, don't say that because I might have cocked it up. So
I don't think you will have.
I admire your face.
Gosh on it, isn't it?
It has, yeah. Right, what I will do is I'm going to stick to... I nearly stuck it upside down then. Stick to the edge of the thing, edge of the slidey bit, okay? Make sure that it's moving nicely.
Yes, okay.
Okay, make sure it's stuck.
Yeah, pop that on.
Right, so... I'm just going to put a bit of tape under there because I don't want any glue
No, of course, it's
on
stopping the
there.
movement.
Okay, right, so
About 3/4 of the stock of this have gone now.
let's stick that there. Okay, that's moving. Right, when you're sticking it, you don't want any glue around here. So let's just go around there like that. On our original one, we had like a page backer for you because it was for much bigger ones.
Okay.
But as long as you don't put glue there, you'll be fine.
Right, yeah. just
And what I would also say is you could tumble dry that bit as well.
Ah, yes, okay.
So I'll put that bit on there.
Okay, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
Well, let's see if it works. My hands aren't working now. Yes!
Yeah, that's really
there you go.
clever, isn't
Now,
it?
if you don't like that bit that's showing there,
Okay.
you've got your waste in here.
Oh.
But I would say be careful when you stick it in.
Yeah, that it can still then get the
because
movement.
it can block the movement.
Yeah, yeah,
but
of
this is an easy thing
that's
to do. Just take your time lining it up.
Yeah, of course, but look at that.
But it gives you a really nice finish.
Yeah. And I'm just thinking even, like, you know, that as a card, and that's the way it opened as
Yeah.
well, and then it comes up,
Yeah.
or a wedding invite, you know, something like that.
Perfect.
It's just-
Yes.
That's fantastic. So that is, well, we're very limited now on this. Over 80% of this has gone. £9.99 for you to be able to get this for the mini slider that we can see. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage. Now, next, we have the binding ruler and folio strip that we're going to be coming across to. Again, 20% of this has gone ahead of the show, so well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and take advantage of this also. This is the one we managed to knock over.
Yeah, sorry about that.
30% gone now already. So what does this one do?
Right. This is your folio closures, basically,
Oh,
for
okay,
like
yeah.
closing envelopes, closing
Yeah.
flaps. What I would say is the best demonstration to see this done is on Paul Langforb's YouTube channel, Paper Crafting with Paul.
Right.
He's got a brilliant demo for
Perfect,
this.
so you can go and look
The
at
reason
that.
we did the folio strips was because he had the folio envelope and you got a couple of circles in that.
Okay.
And he sent me a picture one day with, he must have cut out about 300.
right.
And he said, I need to cut them all out like 2 at a time. He said, please, can we have some folio strips? So that's why we did them.
Yeah, okay.
But again, this is another page closure without using magnets. You can just use a flat. But what he's done here is he's done it like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Like this. Okay, and then you can pop things in there,
Oh, it's
all
really
sorts
good,
of
isn't
things.
it?
But there's no magnets there. This is just linen, wax linen
And it
thread.
actually looks lovely as well, doesn't
Yeah.
it? The finish kind of with
Yeah.
having your thread going
And
around.
people like interactive
They do,
things.
100%,
Yeah.
yeah. Whether it's, you know, adults, children, anything
Yeah.
like that that you've actually got. So you can see that you are getting a lot of this here. Now, we have got 80% of this has been allocated as well. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get it. And if you just sort of look, obviously, closely just there, it's the fact that you are getting that full die set to be able to create all of these folios. But then you've also got that ruler to work with it as well.
Yeah, yeah. So if I just show you here. So what I did was when you cut, you get 6 circles of each size, and they've each got holes in the middle. So what I did was, if you look here,
Yeah.
you can see that I can actually put the thread between, because I've put smaller ones underneath to give it a bit of definition in between, so it's not like 2 sizes together. So all I did was I just took my glue and I started with a big one.
Okay.
And then I just built I put 2 or 3 smaller ones in.
Yeah.
So we'll keep going. We'll put
About 8 minutes on the show.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I'll put these ones in because I've got more of those cut. So, is it possible to have it a bit cooler, please?
The studio, yeah. they
Yeah,
can try
sorry,
if it
I'm
will.
just I'm cooking. My glasses are steaming
Steaming up.
up.
I hate it when that happens to mine.
I know, it's so annoying. They're probably saying no, and all the young ones come in fur coats now, don't they, Kay? 'Cause they'll be freezing.
Anybody under 30.
Okay,
we're frozen.
so that's 3 there, and I don't know if you can come in and see, but there's like an edge now. I turn it that way as well.
Again, we're over allocated on this one as well. So for Joan, Lorraine, Alison,
That's
Helen,
it, you can
Carol,
see that. So
Paul,
then
Catherine.
what I do then is put another big one
Yeah.
on. Okay. And then you could put your brad through like that. Okay, so that's 2 that I've got
Yeah,
there.
amazing.
Okay, then you want it perfectly measured. Okay, so this is our
Oh, so that's where your ruler comes in.
this
isn't
is
it?
our binding ruler. Okay, and on here it's got like, these are, the big holes are inches apart and they're 1/2 inches. And then you've actually got etched lines for like 1 inch, half an inch and 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
So I've marked on here. Oh, and I forgot as well, the long lines go in like 1/4 inch each time.
Okay.
So if you wanted to do the same both sides.
So could you use the faux brads with this as well, or would it need to be real brads?
You could use the faux brads, but I
with
would,
actual brads.
because that's going to get quite a lot of welly, because people will get excited and tighten it up.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I would probably
Use
go
actual
using
brads in this.
actual brads. Yeah, that's the only time I'd say that.
Yeah,
But,
that's better.
Right, okay, so let's see. So
It's about 6 minutes
1, 2,
left. just to let you
3.
know.
1, 2, 3. So I'm going to put my marks there. How many do I want? I'll just do them like. I mean, this is a lot of folios. And now how many am I in there? I'm in 1, 2, 3. Right. Don't do what I did. So go to the edge of your. I forgot to allow for the. I was measuring where the edge of your folio is. Decide if you want this to be right on the edge of it. Okay. So that way you're going to get the same. But I think I probably want to move over one. So I'm going to move over one. So this line is on the edge of my strip. Then I'm going to mark it and make sure it's even. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Okay, so then you're going to mark your circles, and then you would turn it around and you would do exactly the same the other way.
Perfect.
And then you're going to punch your holes.
Okay.
Punch your holes. Okay, and we'll punch. I can see I didn't do it. Punch your holes there.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously that's a big hole that I've punched, but you would put your
I see. Yeah.
brad through here. But as I say, watch Paul's video because
you can see.
he's got a lovely Welsh voice as well that you can listen to. And then you could put decorative strip down the back there.
Brilliant.
This here is just wax linen thread.
Yeah.
And these little circles are from our Perfect Finish circles last
Fantastic.
time.
Yes.
So
and that's just how you
if you don't have those, you can use a smaller one of these, stick them together.
Lovely. Yeah,
and
perfect.
do that.
You can see how easy it is to obviously put that together. So if
Yeah.
you want to take advantage of that die set with the ruler, then of course it is there, but we're very, very limited on it now. So £14.99 to be able to get that. You can obviously see that then cut out as well. So let's talk faux brads then, because we've just seen brads obviously just there. We've got about sort of 3 minutes left on the show, so we'll just get the other couple of items in and then obviously come across to Kay. So these are your faux brads. So this is going to give you a big mix of shapes, is it?
It'll give you different sizes of your brads. Okay, so your paper brads. So you get 3 different sizes. You get a large, a medium, and a small die set. These are just the large and the small. Made some up. The most important thing with these die sets is that you get your donut, which fits on the bottom, but you use those as washers as well.
Lovely.
So here, I have made up.
Yeah.
Can you see it okay? I've made up a really,
into it. Yeah.
a really small faux brad.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my simple swivel die.
Yeah. Which we've got as well on the show.
That needs a brad to go through it.
Okay.
So that would go through there like that. Now sometimes when you have brads poking through the holes, and paperwork and things like that, you might want it elevated, raised a little bit.
Okay.
So that's where your donuts come into place.
I see.
So then you would, so then you would build up and it will give you your elevation, and then you will end up with a little simple swivel. Like that.
So you can see how they work together. So £16.99 for you to get your faux brad, so you can see how much you're getting in terms of your dies. Then if you want the simple swivels, this is where you're going to get that mix of shapes that we can see. New to us today to get that. And you've got those lovely hearts as you just saw there. You've got the ovals that we can see as well. I've got another lovely sort of example, you know, just there. And it's just how easy they move, isn't it, as well?
And this is using the faux brads, and these are paper, and this has been on display at demo days and stuff. So these just go round.
Brilliant.
Like that. And there's no metal underneath, so it's not damaging the paper.
And also the movement is so fluid,
The movement
isn't
is so
it?
fluid, but the reason it's fluid is because I've put extra washers in there.
Okay, so you've got it, made sure
and then you've used your interactive
of course.
stamps there.
We are looking at over half the stock of the simple swivels now having been allocated as well at £11.99 for you to be able to get it. Now, most things across the hour have completely sold out. What I would say is go back and have a little look. You know, if there's ones or twos left, they'll be there on the website. There might be a slight availability on the new tool with the extended dispatch, so have a look for that as well. This is now over allocated, the swivel that we've got on your screen, but if you want to get it, there is still a chance to get it at the moment, as there is with the faux brads, but I think pretty much everything else has gone. I'll be back with another amazing show that we've got though. So much brand new again in this show. So we are about, you've been loving those dies. We're about to bring you even more remarkable dies to be able to create the most incredible boxes. You know, if you're thinking ahead now, you're thinking for your Christmas cards, you're thinking, you know, for birthdays, celebrations, everything like this. These are absolutely perfect to be able to build all of those.
Just had a brilliant idea. If you make the box advent calendars.
Oh, yes.
Box within a box, just saying.
Yeah, it would be very good. We'll be back. Look at that, as a little sneak peek for you. We'll be back in a moment, so check out your baskets, anything that you haven't done yet in this show. If you want to shop ahead as well for the next show, then you can do. And I'll be back in a moment with Kay. See you soon. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello, right, welcome back. Well, what an amazing first hour.
I know, and she's been busy, hasn't she?
Yeah.
She's going to have to sit down.
I'm going to have a lay down.
Yes, you should. So much more to come, though, which is absolutely amazing.
Wait till you see these. They're so beautiful.
Yeah, aren't they just?
Anyway, I'm going.
Okay, see you. I'm going to pack away. Right, now, what we are going to sort of give you the chance to do is we've got a couple of bundles put together today as well. If you want to go for any individuals, they're all there. But we have chances to get a big bundle of all the selection of boxes. We also have a smaller bundle, like what we're going to start with now, which are the brand new opportunities today of your boxes, where you are getting your pillow box, your postal box die set, but then you are also getting the paper ribbon die set as well. So it's absolutely amazing what you can do across all three of these.
Yes, yeah, the pillow boxes are really cute.
Yeah.
Postal boxes are really useful. I must admit, paper ribbons are my favourites at the moment.
Yeah,
You can do
definitely.
absolute loads with those. So basically, that's kit. And then obviously you've got the other smaller kit, which is a square and round boxes, and that's with a new die in there as well.
Yeah. So
and then you've got the whole. Everything.
Yeah, everything as well,
including your
that you've
paper
actually got the opportunity
pack.
to get. Yeah, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for this is down to £24.99. And what is absolutely brilliant with this is the fact that obviously you can create the most incredible boxes. I mean, again, think about sort of building up your boxes on top of boxes. Think about, building wonderful little scenes maybe for Christmas. You can put these, if you wanted to, obviously onto your cards also. So that's the first one. The ribbon die set, I have to say, is one of my favourite die sets I've seen.
Yeah, so you can make,
the amount you can create. I mean, we were talking about...
and then you can ribbon and those as well.
Weave it.
Come here.
Oh, yes. So I see.
The bows.
Look at that, just there.
Which I'll show you how to do in a minute.
How amazing is that?
Okay.
So you can just see there's just so many clever things. This as well, we did a bead show that we were creating on a different one.
Yes.
But you can imagine, obviously, you can pop all your little bits if you want to into this. You can see how that is woven, of course, that we can see as well. If you wanted, you could build full scenes like this. Look at that for your little Christmas displays, for example, by using some of the boxes on here.
Jill, one of our design team, did that. It's been my favourite for a long time, but it's a sneaky peek of what's for Christmas.
What's to come as well next month, which is absolutely fabulous.
But the boxes are fantastic because obviously you make the scene with the boxes.
Yeah, without a doubt. Amazing.
There.
Almost half the stock of this smaller bundle has now been allocated. So massive well done if you have, of course, managed to get this as well. Now, what we do have as well available is a larger bundle. Now, this does include all three of these. So it does have your pillar box die set. It also has your postal box die set and your paper ribbon die set. But on top of that, you are going to get as well the opportunity to be able to get the square box with the solid and the aperture lids, which is the first time we've had those. You're going to get your round boxes die set with this. You're also going to be getting your flap closure box sets and your serial boxes. Plus, it comes with your tag die set and it comes with a selection of card, which is suitable for making this as well. So it's a huge bundle. It's everything that you can see just there. Now, I'm going to bring in a 30-second clock because we are going to go lower on this. Now, £95.91 is the should-be price, okay, on this. It's not going to be today. And you've done a big discount on this as well, haven't you?
Yeah, the biggest bundle has the biggest discount. Even Maggie had that.
I don't think Maggie knew the price when we were in the meeting room before.
I sneaked it in.
So it's like, now I know what it feels like.
Fabulous. Well, wait for this. So 19 seconds and it will go down. Now, already 20% of this is in people's baskets. So if you want to get it, do, of course, be quick. This is to make absolutely everything, all of those different shapes, to use that wonderful paper ribbon die, to have the tag set as well, the cardstock to obviously go with this. And, are you ready for this? Not $95.91. Instead, today, we're talking $79.99. So, in essence, if you think about this, the majority of the price of the 3 new ones is free within this.
Yeah, I think,
you know, almost free.
Well,
you know, not far off, because you're looking at almost £17 saving. So,
yeah.
Plus, we have a 3-way split pay on this. Now, I cheekily, before the show, I was just like, can we have a 3-way on this? Because obviously you would know at home. We normally get
more crowd than we have.
You normally get a 2-way split pay on this. You'd go into 3 ways over £100. We've managed to get that on for you as well. So it means actually, if you want to take home everything today, everything that is there, you are only going to have to pay £26.66 for this. So it is an absolutely amazing opportunity, an incredible price to get this. We are talking pillow box die sets, postal box die sets, paper ribbon die sets, the square box with solid and aperture lid die set, the round boxes die set. You're getting your flap closure box set, your cereal boxes, your tag die set, and you are getting some card as well to be able to make these. So, yeah, absolutely take advantage of that one. Lots of you are already. So there are those 2 options. Alternatively, if there's any extras that you want to get individually, they are all there on the web. Should we get to your first demos?
Yeah, I'm going to do a pillar box.
Pillar box first,
so,
lovely.
I've already cut this one out.
Yeah.
So as you can see, obviously you cut the shape out, but you also get the debossed lines in there.
Absolutely.
So I think you can just about see that.
Yeah.
Some machines are better than others of getting a debossed line in. So what I tend to do with all of them is I put it back in, and then I get a ball tool, because you can't see it, doesn't matter if it's shiny, and then I just go in there and I just need to find the curve.
Okay, yes.
Because it just makes life easier for doing the pillow box.
Clearer.
And then just in the middle one, and then, whoops, and you've got the flap on the end for sticking it down. And then just do this one as well.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, right, so it just defines the you can see as you designed it a bit better.
Yeah.
And then I'll just push in the curve.
Okay.
And I'll do that before I stick anything. Whoops.
Yeah.
Just push it in and just move it in. It just fits in.
Yeah.
Just move it in. Right, this card is slightly a bit on the thick side. But seem to be, whoops, that's it, okay. So just press that in, and same on the other side.
Yeah, just follow those scores.
That's it, and just push those in. So you just press those down. Okay, and then what you do then is on the flat ones, bring them over and use your Teflon tool.
Yeah, which obviously we have available.
And do that with a bit of a burnish. And then again on the other side. And then I'm going to stick just across here with glue glue.
Yeah.
Right, this is coated card, so you do need to let this stick for a few minutes.
Okay, yeah, of course.
So what I'm going to do is put that on like that. Just hold it for a sec or two. Oops, make sure you line it up so it gets anything as straight as you can.
Yeah.
Okay, so I probably should give them a little thing. So I'm going to hold that there. Okay, right, so while that is sticking, does it stick? It might stop already, actually. Right, so I'm just going to go with tweezers. Just open it up. No, it hasn't stuck. So I'm going to give that a few more minutes. So while that's doing that, I'm going to do the ribbon die.
Yes.
So
okay.
we'll come back to that.
A few seconds to...
Okay, so they're doing this stuff here. Right, so ribbon die, ribbon die. So when they come, so you get 2 dies.
Super. Yeah.
Okay, and then you get 2 millimetre wide and 1.2 millimetre wide.
Nice to
I did want
to
one,
get the
but I
difference.
wasn't allowed to have that, apparently.
Okay.
So that's what we got.
You can just see this on the board as well, just to be able to see the difference of those widths that we've actually got of those paper ribbon dies that you've got there. Obviously brand new as well for you to be able to get today, and Kay's going to show you just how much you can actually do with this. If you want it individually, it's just £6.99 for that as well.
So yeah, so I'm trying to get them as a really good price. So what I'm going to do, they work really nicely with pearlescent card paper.
Yeah, I bet.
So I think that's probably what, 120.
Yeah.
So it works better if you fold it in half. So if you do it double.
Yeah.
So you do double. So I'll just fold this in half.
Yeah.
And the other thing I would suggest depending on your die machine, but I would recommend a metal shim.
Right, okay.
For this. So, most of my dies are fine, but for these ribbon dies, they just cut a lot better with a metal shim. So then I'm going to get my orange tape.
Yep, lovely.
So I can put it in place. Okay, so it goes on like that. So it also means that you get twice as much ribbon as you need. And they stay put till you need them. So you just cut them out as you need them. Put that plate on top.
Yep.
Right, and just put that through the machine.
Super.
Right, okay, so
Yeah.
just bore it a bit. Whoops.
Backwards.
And backwards. Right. Okay. So when you pull this off, it comes out.
Yep.
So it comes out nice and cleanly.
Yeah, doesn't it just? Perfect.
Okay, so you get 2 lots of ribbon, perfect ribbon. So you've got the thinner side, so sometimes you get a little bit off of that. But you also get, we see it better on this one, is on the thicker one. You get your 2 mils in the middle, but you also get thicker ones on the outside as well.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so you'll obviously keep that. So when I use them, so what I tend to do is I just leave them as they are, because they're fixed both ends. And as I want to come to use them, I just snip these out.
So just snip the ones you want. Yeah.
And you snip out the ones that you want.
Yeah.
I also find I tend to put them in a pot.
Yes.
So the ones I don't
they're
want.
all there.
Yeah, so you know where they are.
Them.
So that's how we do the ribbons. So
Yes, brilliant.
So they're easy to cut out, and they work really nicely together.
Don't they just?
We
We are looking in terms of the individual of the ribbon die set. Over 40% of this has gone already as well. It is one of the brand new dies that we've got today. And you can just see how easy, obviously, that runs through. Great to have the 2 sizes. And then there's so many, obviously, different samples that we've showed you in terms of how you can weave with this, how you can make bows with this. You know, it is really going to be one of those I think you'll be reaching to all the time.
Okay, so we'll go back to the pillar box.
Yeah.
I did check this to actually dry. So then you push it. So you've got the little notchy bit there. That goes in first.
Yeah.
Because if you don't put that in first, you won't be able to open it again. And that goes in first on that side.
Okay.
It just fits. It literally does that.
Okay, amazing.
Like a big pillar box does. And then that. And just squidge it in like that.
Yeah.
Same on the other side.
Nice.
And that is your pillar box.
Oh, look at that.
And that's quite simple to do. So you can do quite loads of those.
Yeah,
and you have little messages in there.
That's what I was thinking.
And, you know, as Maggie said, if you're doing advent calendars, you do little things in there.
Pop those in. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Probably get at least 3 Smarties in there.
Yeah, exactly. So you could even be put in, you know, sort of initials or things like that if you wanted to kind of have that height on different things. Now, if you want that individually, that is £9.99, another brand new one that we've got today. And you can see, of course, that you are getting 3 different sizes with it as well, which I think is absolutely brilliant. So it does go, you've just seen the one obviously you've done, which is the bigger size, but it goes right down to these super cute teeny tiny ones. And then when you see the difference, obviously, we go up to this size, and then if we come to the largest one, we go all the way, like the one that we've just made, up to that size as well. So it's just nice to have 3 different sizes, I think, don't you?
Yeah, I like them in 3s. So nice in 3. So then we're going to put a ribbon on, a little bow on it. Okay. I have done one earlier, but so what you do, if you're buying our kitten kits, because we've got those on the show as well. In the kitten kits, they do round boxes or square boxes, and they both come in 12 and 24 scale. But they also come with ribbons already cut for you.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
And they give you instructions how to make bows.
Right.
Okay.
So that's helpful.
This is one of the bows that it does. So it makes you end up this particular one, which is going to be this one here. Okay, so what we're going to be making that. So to make that, you need that 3 different sizes and a little tiny one that you make it. Okay, because they're really fiddly. I've done most of it earlier because it's really fiddly. But to measure, the easiest way of measuring it is get one of your craft mats with numbers and things on it, and then you can just put it on there and just snip, and that. And then you work out.
You know, you've got the right sizes.
And then because you want someone to go for 2 larger ones, 2 medium and 2 smaller ones, and then you want a teeny one as well. So and then you just all you do for most of them is just lube really.
Okay.
So you can do. I'm doing it in gold for this one. I'm just going to show you how to do it because you need a couple of minutes just to get the glue to set.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
So I tend to put a tiny bit of glue on my tape at the end, and I can pick up a tiny weeny bit. just put it on there. So, yeah.
We got this on video,
Might have this one on video. I'm pretty sure we have. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we have. So squidge that like that. Okay, and you have to leave that for, because I'm using pearlescent, you need to let it stick because it's non-porous.
Okay.
So you do have to leave it stick for a minute. That's why I've done some earlier. Okay, so you've got yourself a loop. Okay, so when I got yourself a loop, so that is a sort of sneaky peek-through for Christmas show as well.
Yes.
It's a useful skill to know.
Lots of things next month.
Right, so then put a tiny bit of glue in the middle and then you squidge it in to make it a figure of 8. Like that.
Okay.
Okay, so you do all your sizes.
Yeah.
So you end up with 2 pairs of ribbons like that.
Yes, okay.
Okay, and then what you do then is put them together across.
Yeah.
So it's a tiny bit of glue. Oops. Like that. God, it's very quiet, isn't it?
I know everyone's watching like, oh wow, God.
Mesmerised.
It's like...
You get lost in it though, don't you?
You do,
you want to all come together.
And of course, then I've done the same for the other sizes as well. So I've already done those for you.
Yeah, great.
Okay, so then I'm going to join them together. So I'm going to put those at an angle to each other. So you know the bows you can buy in the shops for big presents? They do like a twist.
Yeah.
You can do it with these, but they give you quite a bigger bow, more than 1/12 scale. So I did try it and it didn't work that well. So that's why we're just doing it with figure of 8. But it's quite effective.
Yeah.
Right, so put that in there and you just squeeze that in the centre.
Right, already. Yep.
But you can see where we're going with this. And do the next one.
Yeah. That's so good.
And then just do that one at the same angle as well.
Yeah.
Okay, when you push this down, I'll get my hands out of the way, just be careful because it can slide.
Yeah.
So just be careful with that. Okay, so that's that there. And then you put your tiny bit of glue on your little tiny one here. Now, when you do this, if you do this at home, you will probably curse me at that point. But however, if you can persevere, you can do it. So I find the easiest way is put your tiny drop of glue on it, and then dropping it in, just holding it into place while it sticks.
Okay.
Just hold it for a sec. So, sorry, wait.
Yeah, just wait for it to stick
okay.
hold there. Yeah.
Right, so that, and then I would leave that to dry for a bit, and when it comes out, it dries like that. And what you can then do is get a Teflon tool or a pokey tool or something or other, and just fluff it, just
bring it out.
Bring out the little bows and things in it, so make it nice and round.
Amazing.
Okay, and then what you do then is you stick it onto your
boxes.
In your boxes.
Well, to be able to dress that up. I mean, it's just such a brilliant kind of addition, I think, to anything. Whether you do have, you know, your MDF that you like popping things on. Do you like this on tags? Do you want it on cards? Do you want to make little scenes? Have you got dolls' houses? You know, it's all of these things that you can use these across, which is just brilliant.
Yeah, and then I can do that, and I can show you how to do that bow as well if you want.
Fantastic.
I can do a little simple bow as well if you want me to.
Yeah, definitely. We'll do that in a second. So if you want to take advantage of the big bundle, okay, 60% of that has now gone. There is more of you now looking at that than we actually have left. This has, of course, been dropped today to £79.99. We've managed to get it on a 3-way split pay for you as well, so just over £26. And of course, you can take all of that home. That is the brand new pillow box die set, the postal box die set, the new paper ribbon die set. You've also got your tag die set, your cereal boxes, your flap closure box set, your round boxes die set, and your square box for the first time with the aperture lid die set as well. And then you get your card as well to go with that, which is absolutely brilliant. Don't forget, though, that we have got chances as well for you to go for smaller bundles. So if you wanted to go for the square and the round box, for example, we do have a duo in that, and we have got a discounted price on that today as well. So that is £32.98 should be price. Today, £24.99 for you to be able to get those. So that's your squares, as you can see just there. Lots of different, again, sizes, ways to do that. And you've got the rounds also that will be coming with this. If you want to get the 3 new sets, which is your pillar box, your postal box and your paper ribbon die set, then we also have a discount on that. So the 3 new ones are down to £24.99. Which ones are the postal boxes here? Have we got a postal box? in my samples?
No.
They're over there.
They're over there.
If we just...
I'm about to make one, so...
Ah, there we are. There they are. Brilliant. Perfect. So there's your postal boxes, just so you can see exactly what you get in. Obviously, you can see that the ribbon dies on top, just there, have made those beautiful ribbons that we can see as well. And then we've seen the pillar boxes, obviously, already being put together as well. So all of that at £24.99. Almost half the stock of that has gone as well. Now, just quickly, we are just going to talk through the kitten kits as well, because these are just brilliant, aren't they? Because these are something that are such a good price. They're so accessible. If you're brand new to working with miniatures as well, it's so easy to do because everything's there, including the instructions.
And I've cut them all out for you.
Yes, you've spent the time doing that as well.
This came about because we did the miniature shows.
Yeah.
And a lot of the miniaturists, they don't do crafting. So they don't have a dry cutting machine.
Right, I see. So you have to have them actually cut out for them to then put together.
Yeah, so to put them together, of course, once they're done once, they buy the cutting machine.
Yes, of course. Yeah,
So you can make 5 boxes in each.
Brilliant.
And sort of 12 scale, 24 scale.
Nice,
square or round.
Fab.
And you get ribbons as well.
Super. So the ribbons are cut and the instructions.
And you get instructions for
both
both of the boxes and the ribbons. And I'm fairly sure we have YouTubes on those as well.
Brilliant.
And you also get some tags by the looks of it.
Okay.
Tags
Fabulous.
to go with them as well.
Yeah, so you get a lot. So that's the first one, which is the 12th scale, which is the round boxes with the lid. 20% of that gone before we've come to it. We then have the 24th scale in the round boxes as well. So we can come across to these also. So you can see that we've got that, and this is going to be in at the price of £4.99. Yeah. So one size just smaller than the other in essence.
Yeah, basically, yes. Yeah. And I can show you with the square box we're doing in a little while, but you can alter the height of them.
Oh, yes, which is what you can see on the samples.
Yeah, so the biggest ones are on the maximum height, and obviously then you can shorten them as well.
Yeah.
So you can make them into chocolate boxes and things like that. So,
yeah, really good. Okay. They're £4.99 for you to be able to get that, again, to make 5 boxes. We've then got the 12th scale of the square boxes that we can bring to you as well, that you've got here. And again, when you're thinking £5.99 to be able to create 5 boxes, to be able to create those ribbons, you know, and have a go at this is just a brilliant opportunity, I think. To straighten on that price. And then we'll also come across to the 24th scale as well, which again is with the squares. And then, of course, you've got the opportunity to be able to get those as well. So they're a great gift, I think, as well, actually, because everything is there and everything's cut out within them. You know, it's a lovely way to give that to somebody.
It's also it's quite good for older children as well.
Yes,
I would say 8 and above.
Yeah,
with
definitely.
Adult supervision, obviously.
Yeah, definitely.
There's glue in there.
Yes,
there's also cocktail sticks to put the glue in so they might stab themselves. You have to be careful.
You always have to be aware, don't you? And it's all on your own child, I feel. I often think that my 3-year-old is more trustworthy than my 7-year-old. So, you know, personalities, I was saying this girl to boy, it's quite different.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yes.
Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, OK, so these are our 3 postal boxes.
Amazing, yeah.
So they come out like that, so they're dead simple to do. And you can see you've got the embossing lines on here as well, so all exactly the same. Yeah. So what I tend to do is, when I do these, I just push them up towards me. This is quite a stiff card, actually, this one.
Yeah.
So, but I do this one for the larger one, so just push these up towards me.
Does look nice in the craft card, though, doesn't it? I think
it does, yeah. And then that's the little tabby bit that holds it together, so just push it up towards me. And then I push it back on itself. It just seems to work better if I just push it towards me and then push it back on itself. And obviously what you're going to do then is get your Teflon tool and give it a bit of a burnish.
Yes, of course.
Burnish.
There you go, give it, squidge it. And then do exactly the same on the little tabby bit, which is going to be the glue, where you put the glue.
Okay.
Oops. So I'm doing the bigger ones, mainly because then you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, of course, just a bit easier, isn't it, to see on the cameras?
It's also live TV, I've learned. So just give it, so make sure everything's nice and square. And then all you do then is, and do those ones as well. So you just line those up to them, they're nice and square, and you just makes a bit of a difference.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so little things like, you know, just making sure you've got your creases are nice and sharp and at 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Just makes the difference, okay? And then, so then what you can do then is just put a little bit of glue along here.
Okay.
And then, right, this won't take so long, because this is craft card, it's actually porous, so it shouldn't take it a second or two to do home. So you just make sure it's nice and square.
Yeah.
Just give it a squidge. It should be enough to hold it.
Brilliant.
And then obviously you've got to flip it like that, and then whoops, they join in the middle like that.
Yes, yeah.
So it will depend on your thickness of your card on that. So just, whoops, oh, then I was too premature on that one. So it's good.
It's always the thing, you've got so much time at home, haven't you, to be able to...
So I'll do a smaller one.
Yeah.
While we're waiting then. I'll come back on that. So I did these on the samples that we showed earlier. I did them as actual boxes that went through the post, because that was what I was designed to do. We do make nice present ones as well. Yeah. But then I wanted the postal labels.
Okay, yes,
So what I did, because nobody's watching, is I found some online. I Googled them, found some online, downloaded them, resized them.
Okay, yeah.
But nobody's watching, so that's fine. Okay, so same for that one.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm hoping that the other one's...
Brilliant. Somebody's asked, can you elongate the boxes as well?
No.
No, so it would...
No.
So we could kind of elongate with the squares and the circles, like we said, but not with this one. In terms of you could make them higher, you said.
Faye's done that one here.
Yeah.
So she's done that. She's put one inside of the other, but she's done it as a little, like a little cat thing.
Right.
But as a box, you could do it, but you would end up with a line there. But so you could do it on there.
Yeah. But it would need to be done in...
These ones you possibly could, but don't forget these are open there. So, but I haven't had a go, but I might have play.
It's a great thing, obviously, once you've got the dies, you can cut them out as many times as you want anyway. So even if it doesn't work, you can think, oh, well, just do something else.
Yeah. Right, let's come back to my original one.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's going to go in like that, and I'll put some glue.
Right, yeah.
That folds in, that goes in there. And turn it over.
These have got really good size in them, haven't they, as well?
So you can get something in there as well.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
yeah, they are quite big boxes. Yeah, so this is Maggie's shopping in that. Shopping.
Is that the biggest one, Kay?
Yes, this is the biggest one. Yeah.
That's the one you're having.
Yeah. I don't know what she means though.
Okay. And then obviously you put your little gifty in there if you wanted to do a gift, and then fold it up. And then you can stick that down as well.
Okay. I kind of feel as well, probably because it's in the craft card maybe, but the shape of them, that, you know, if somebody was moving home and you were doing like a move-in home
yes, it'd be perfect, yeah.
That sort of thing, wouldn't it, as well?
Yeah, it'd be lovely, yeah. So just hold on to that there. So just push that down.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to just put that on it just to hold it in place.
Perfect.
Right. So come back to here, and I'm going to I'm going to cut one of these out. So these are the ones I downloaded, so it's a posty thing. So you've got so you've got your barcodes and things on there.
You could just use your own address label and shrink it down.
Yeah,
just take a picture of if you have any parcels delivered. Not that I do.
Every day.
It's non-stop.
Right. It's honestly the only reason I've kept my horrible porch. I've got the most disgusting porch.
But they're brilliant.
But they're brilliant.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know.
It's got a broken door and everything, but I'm like, well, you know what? When my parcels come, they keep dry and they just
throw them somewhere to put them.
So I've got two of those in there. But the other thing I have done as well to make it a little bit more realistic is parcel tape.
Ah, that's a good idea.
So what I've done is that I put parcel tape and I put it onto wax paper.
Okay.
Then I cut it out, and I've now got.
That's a good idea.
So I've now got.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to do that with the ribbons.
So I'm going to peel a bit off first before I do that, because otherwise it's live TV and it won't happen otherwise. So I'll just then cut one of these out, like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then get to your box. Peel off the backing. I'm hoping it will do. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so to peel off the wax paper, and then you've got. So if you wanted to, if you did it clear, it'd be like sellotape, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And just go over.
Oh, that's really good.
And then that was your box.
Yeah.
Your parcel.
It's just those clever little extras, isn't it, as well, that you can see like that.
So if you're really clever, you can do like a fragile one, or you know, like,
definitely.
Like that, and then give it a. So you can go around back the other way if you wanted to, but I won't for this way because you see what I'm doing. Okay, so I've now sealed my box.
Super.
So then I'm going to put my postal label on it.
Yeah, that's so good.
So, and it looks like
you've actually got a real postal box, isn't it?
So I'll do that like that.
Yeah.
And then you can do airmail, and I just found I've got a little fragile one on here.
Yeah.
So we do have do not bend labels, but I'm quite convinced that as soon as they see them, they just use them for target practice.
Yeah.
Maggie seems to think that works. So
well, we did have
and then that's one
something
little
through
box.
the post. And it was metal, so it's really hard to bend.
Okay.
And the customer sent a picture and it was like bent at right angles.
Oh.
And clearly on the envelope it said, do not bend.
And it was. Good.
It was like a banana.
Yeah, it was, yeah. it took some strength to do it.
I still stick them on though.
Yeah, you might as well, might you? So just to remind you, if you do want to go for the postal box die set, you are getting those 3 different sizes. Now, this is one element of the big bundle that you can see here. It also comes within that smaller bundle, which is of the 3 new die sets, or alternatively, you can get this on its own for just £11.99. So it's really up to you in terms of which way you would like to go on this as well. 70% of the big bundle has now been allocated. So if you are wanting everything, then do, of course, go for that with the big discount. One other thing that is now very, very limited as well is the tag die set, okay? Now, this is a great way to obviously add bits onto your boxes if you want to get your tags added on. You can see you're getting a great mix of sizes. It is only £4.99, but you are down to the last few chances for you to be able to get that. And if I show you that example, you can just see how by popping tags on just finishes things off just so well as well. So if you did want to get that, again, comes as part of the big bundle, but if you want it individually, it's there at £4.99.
So again, if you wanted to, the post box, you can have them as like a presents.
Yes,
and then,
of course.
Here's one I did earlier.
And
so
pop, your bows on top as well.
And stick your bow on top. Mm-hmm. So you can do that if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, and that changes it up, doesn't it, so much from doing it in the craft card, with the parcel tape to doing it in a totally
it would do.
different paper.
That's stuck. Come on, stick. So I'm rushing it, that's why. Yeah. But anyway, you get a general idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
Add glue. If all else fails, just add some glue. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Fantastic.
Okay, and then, because then you can obviously have a present, or literally as a postal box, that's what it's meant to be.
And all from that one set. Now, I am going to give you a little bit of time to check out your baskets, and then we will be back to be doing even more demos. So do check them out whilst you've got that chance. This big bundle, over allocated now, 70% of the stock has gone, but there is way more of you wanting it than what we have left. So do check out your baskets if you want to confirm your spot, and we'll be back to see even more boxes being made.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Okay. Right, welcome back. How lovely. Now, we're going to talk next about the square boxes. Now, this is the first time as well that you've actually brought this with the aperture lid die, isn't it?
It's had the solid one before, but not the aperture one.
So a great opportunity. Again, if you want to go for this individually or in the duo or in the big bundle, you've got so many choices of how to, of course, be able to get this. So this is your square and your round box duo that you can get there at £24.99. Within the big bundle, that's where you're getting everything at £79.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage, of course, of that. And alternatively, you can go for it individually at £16.99. So there's lots of options there for you to choose from. But it's a brilliant one, you know, again, to be able to see those square boxes and then to actually have the apertures for the first time, to open them up if you wanted to see in or put acetate there or anything like that as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Okay.
And we're going to have a go at them, aren't we?
Sorry.
Yeah?
So I'll put them on there. I'll just put them in the machine.
Lovely. Okay.
I'll just do it once through, it should be fine. Right. Yeah. Again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through. So that's the base. Okay, and then you get that is your
brilliant.
So I'm going to go that way. Oops, like that. Okay, so I need the dies back because I'm going to put it back in. So this is a piece of graphic 45. That some people might recognise because it's got a nice small pattern on it. I thought it was quite pretty. So, right, so this has come out quite nicely.
Just going to just
move me where?
Tiny bit just there.
Yeah,
That's
I can
okay.
move.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool.
I'm not very good with my right and left, so when they're saying in my ear, I'm like, I don't know, this way.
No idea.
No.
You got 50-50.
Yes, hopefully right.
Okay, so I'm just going to. I don't think I need to put this one back in. I will put the lid back in, but I don't think I need to do this one. And I'm just going to just make sure everything's like that. If you want to make these shorter, there's a couple of ways of doing it.
Yeah, okay.
You can either do it when you cut it and then bring it down and then cut it out.
Okay, yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
Which is one way of doing it, and it's less wasteful.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I tend to find things tend to slip a bit, so
Right,
I prefer this method. So I'm just going to make sure everything's nice and square and burnished.
Perfect.
So just do that, and then go the other way around. So I tend to do this with my guillotine, which I haven't got with me, but if I do it with scissors, it would be fine.
Yeah.
So the other way of doing it is get to this point, and then you can chop it off at this point.
Okay.
So then you can chop it off here if you wanted to. So you just draw a line and just cut it down if you wanted to.
Okay.
And then don't forget you need to put that little bit bevel on it. That helps. But the way I find it's easier for me is to. Oh,
do you want a trimmer?
No, okay. I'm fine then. Yeah. So I'm going to do. Right, so put my glue on there. Make sure that's nice and square.
Yeah.
Give it a bit of a squidge, and then I'm going to chop it down at that point.
Okay.
And I can do that. I'll just do that with a pair of scissors, which I have got somewhere. Because I also have. I knew I had them somewhere. So I'm just going to do it by eye, so it might be straight. So you can just do it as much as you like. So you just drop it down.
Yeah.
And then you get your box like that.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, so I've now got a shorter box. I don't have to have a big one.
Yeah,
if
which
you
is
want
really
it.
good.
Yeah.
Get it exactly as you want it.
And then just put that on there, and then just glue these bits. And then just make sure that's nice and square.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just give it a second or two, and then you're going to turn it over, and then just make sure you got the flaps bits down, and they've got glued, and just give those a good squidge. Because that's obviously the technical term you use. Okay, and if you wanted to, you could ink the edges if you wanted to, just to finish it off. But for this purposes, I'm not going to do that. Right. So back to this one. So obviously that is your lid base, lid top. So what I'm going to do is put it back in because I want to make sure I've got nice, crisp embossing lines. So I'll just use a ball tool for this.
Okay.
So you've got a little flappy bit there that you need in a minute.
Yeah.
But the aperture, you've got a nice thin boarded.
Yeah.
So if it's too small, if the board is too thick and the hole's too small, it's a bit pointless having an aperture.
Of course, yeah.
So it's a balance between the two.
Okay.
Okay, so when I've done that, so you can see, right, so because it's a very thin bit there, if you put your die back in, this is where I put it towards me, just make sure it's lined up.
Okay.
Get your fingers underneath that, and you can just, then you do your bend at that point.
Yeah.
And then you can turn it over and bring it back on itself.
Okay.
And you won't bend delicate frame up. Okay?
Yeah.
So just go around and do all of those. So just bend that up.
Yeah. Lovely.
So just go around and do that, and then go around the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just good to use it like that as well.
It's very quiet, my shows are very quiet, aren't they?
I know, it's because it's fascinating, isn't it? I think we do this, there's quite a few like different people where suddenly It always happens. I mean, Sandra Santangle, she's another one, like Matthew Palmer,
right?
Yourself,
it
and people just get really, I think, like lost in it almost, and you're just watching. And
right, and squidge it back over again, and then I'm going to have to burnish it again in a sec.
Super. It's quite nice as well to actually have the apertures, so that if you wanted to like pop something inside, or you wanted a little message or a little picture or anything, that you can actually see them there as well.
Or if you're making some fruit, a cake, a mini cake would be perfect.
Yeah.
And then just be careful, but just do that. Just burnish each one.
Yeah.
So it is quite fragile, so just be careful.
Super. Yeah, just getting that shape there. It's just good as well, they're all perfectly sized, that you know once you've actually done all of this that it is going to perfectly fit.
Yeah. So then you can just do these bits here. Then what I tend to do now is I get tweezers and I give a bit of a squeeze on.
Yeah.
So tweezers are your bestest friends.
Yeah, you can get right in with them, can't you, easily?
Yeah. So just bend those in. Oops, that's not quite right. So just bend it out. So do that. And then press it in. Again, you get that straight. I'm keeping moving over here. I was be in the middle, sorry.
No, you're okay, don't worry. You can see it properly.
Okay, so everything's on there.
Yeah.
So, right, so you want to put a little bit of acetate or something in the middle. Okay.
You've got your tiny little bit in your pegs, so we don't lose it.
I've got my acetate. Obviously, you can't see it.
No, it would be disappeared.
I've been hanging on to this piece of acetate and looking after it. So I've just cut that to size there.
Perfect.
So obviously, I can only just about see it. Whether you can see it or not, I don't know. So I'm just going to cut that. I'm hoping I'm going to cut that to size. So let's find out if that fits in. Is that too big? It's a little bit too big on one side. Is it? Yeah, it's a little bit too long on that side.
Okay.
So let's just do. This is where I particularly like live TV, so it's going to be too small now. So,
someone just joining, Kay, they'd be thinking, "What's she snipping hair for?"
she is definitely. Right, I think that's about the right size. So now what I do is I'll use glossy accents.
Okay.
Or another clear glue, and just put a tiny weeny bit on the sides.
Okay. Just to hold it in place.
Yeah, this is a bit. I did a blob of this before, just the demo, so it's a little bit thicker.
Okay.
Just to hold it in place.
Yeah.
So if it does spill over, it's not going to do too much of a disaster because you can't see it. A little bit. Where have I put it? Oh, for goodness sake! It's on my finger. No, it's not my finger. No, it's not my finger. I've lost it.
I thought it was in there. I thought you'd already
It's in there.
No, it's not in there. No, because I just put the glue on there.
I thought it was.
I thought it was in there as well.
No, for goodness sake, no, it's not.
Oh, there.
Oh, thank you. Well done.
That's what we mean, don't we, about not being able to see it? The amount of times we have this as well on shows, people trying to find acetate.
Right, okay, we got that. I thought we should have put a tiny weeny bit of a Post-it note on it. Right, okay, so you put that in like that, just make sure that fits it in. So I think it's still too big. So just trim that slightly.
Okay.
So just hold on. Right, okay, so that's on there. Right, okay. So you'll do this technique for both the solid one and the aperture one. So once you've got the aperture in, it's now look like basically a solid.
Yeah.
So you put it onto your base.
Right, okay.
Okay, and there's a reason why you do that.
Oh, to get the shape around it?
Yes, because if you just do it without putting it onto the box, it might fit.
Yeah.
Chances are it probably won't.
Okay.
It'll either be a tad too big or a tad too small.
Okay,
but if you do it at the base of the box, it tends to fit.
Yeah, you can get it perfect.
Okay, so you've got your little flappy bits there.
Yeah.
So you put literally a drop of glue, because you don't want it.
Yeah.
And then hold that, and then you do have to hold that in place for a few secs.
Okay.
Don't wipe any excess off.
Yeah.
Right. If you're using like pearlescent card or anything, you have to hold it for a bit longer.
Yeah, of course, different materials.
So what you can do now, is I've got to that point, I can take that out and give it a good squidge with a pair of tweezers.
Yeah.
So hopefully that will hold it in place. Okay, and then same on the other side. So just move that out, put the flappy bits in.
We've got 4 final chances left now for the big box bundle. So if you do want to get that now, so many more people than we have. And that is the maximum that we can bring of this big bundle because the tags have completely sold out individually as well. So, you know, 4 final chances on that. And that is where you are getting all of the new ones. So the pillow box die set is obviously coming to you, the postal box die set, the paper ribbon die set. You're also getting the new aperture lid dies that we're seeing just here with the square boxes. You're getting the cereal boxes with this. You're getting your flat closure boxes, your round boxes die set, as well as the tag die set and the card pack as well. But just those final 4 chances to be able to get it.
And then that fits
perfectly. Oh, look, that's spot on, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, if you don't lose your thing, it might not have so many finger marks on it, but anyway, that's the aperture box.
Are you okay to use these and make and sell with them as well?
If they're made up, yes.
Once you made them up,
absolutely. Once they're made up, that's fine, absolutely fine. Yeah, that's no problem at all.
Going to look at a basket weave, aren't we next?
We are, yes.
So I'm really looking forward to this because there are so many amazing samples. If I just show you some of these. Now, these are done with the ribbon die set, aren't they, to be able to actually do the basket weave? But look at what you could actually create, you know. Things like this. So yes, we've seen those amazing ribbons, we've seen all of that lovely kind of extras, but there is so much that you'd be able to do. I mean, getting these your little baskets that you've got.
Hopefully I'm going to get started. I'm not going to finish it.
Yeah,
what I'm going to do, that's one I've done earlier. So there's 2 ways of finishing at the top.
Yeah.
You can either leave a little space and then put them through, which is what I've done on here, or you can thread through one over the other and you get that effect on it. So you can do either. Okay, you can do either on those.
Lovely.
Okay, so these are the bases of the round boxes I've used on here. Okay, so that's the large one and the a slightly smaller one on there. Okay, and then I've evenly marked 13 or 11. I can't remember which one it was now, but it's got to be an odd number.
It's an odd number.
It's an odd number. Okay, and then what we did then is I've used these. So you can either use for the struts, the thicker bits, or the thinner bits.
Right, yes.
So, but I'm just going to do a couple so you can see what I'm doing. So just, they don't have to be that big. In fact, it depends on the length of your basket. So I'm just going to literally I'll just do a couple. Oops. So put a couple of bits of glue just on the little marks I've done.
Yeah.
And then you put that on like that. So you've got the nice bevel edge that's facing you on here.
Yeah.
So do that on all of those. So you end up doing it on all of them like that.
Yeah. So pop in there.
Okay. So when you've done all of them, then you put this one on the top.
Ah, I see.
So you just basically just put on a bit of glue.
Yeah. And stick that.
And stick that on top. And you'll end up with spidery. That. Okay. Yes. And then what you're going to do then is when you've got a nice bevel edge, you're going to push every single one of those up.
Okay.
Like that. Okay, and then you're going to use your ribbon dies.
Yeah.
And then this is card that's come from the pack that was in the set.
Yeah, and if you do want actually extras of the card pack as well, you can jump in and take advantage of that. It does come, of course, as part of the big bundle, but we have got extra opportunities for it as well. So this is where you're going to get an extra 20 sheets of this. You've got assorted colours in it. You are going to get 4 of each of them. I'll just show you the assorted colours, of course, that we've got.
Does it have the wood grain papering, Kay?
No, it doesn't. No,
it's just the assorted colours. 1 second.
Do you want me to open it up?
There you go, I can do it. It's mine fake nails. They don't help with stuff. So you can just see you've got a lovely sort of mix of colourways actually within that as well. So you've got them kind of different looks, different colours. It's lovely, isn't it, this one here? Almost looks textured with that kind of...
the nice, both of them are from, we use in our kitten kits.
Ah, brilliant.
So the one I'm using is in the round kit. Is there the texture one? The really nice soft texture one is in the square kit.
Super, okie dokie. So £4.99 if you want to get extras of the card as well. And I imagine as well, it's perfect to have a certain sort of GSM and things to be able to make these things.
Yeah, the thicker ones work better with the 12 scale, and then obviously thinner ones work better with the 24 scale. So
makes sense.
Right, so I've got them all like that. So I've stuck one of those underneath like that, and then I'm going to put a little bit of glue on them.
Okay.
Pot.
About another 5 minutes roughly.
Okay, right, I've got time to find. Oops. New stick. Okay, so if you're weaving like you did on the flat,
Yes.
you don't need to do this because it's on the flat. But I have found that if I don't put a tiny bit of glue to secure it, it's not gonna happen.
Right.
So basically, you're going to go in and out. So I've gone over. So this one's going to be under. So tweezers again, bestest friends. So that will come under that way.
Yeah.
Just move it. Whoops.
Bring that down and around. Yeah.
Yep, and then put a tiny bit of a dab glue on. Okay. So it's a bit slower doing the bits of glue on it, but I did find it just made because that one you can sort of keep butting it down, but if it's on the round, it doesn't work like that.
So you can see the flat that I've got just here as well, which is where we were saying you could just go over and out. You don't have to put the additional glue on, but look at how incredible that actually looks as well. The texture you've created. You know, if you're making little mats or anything like that as well.
Yes, placemats. Perfect for next month.
Yes, exactly.
Just saying for a friend.
Yeah.
Red and green papers then, Kay?
Yeah. Okay, so that's under. Try and, if you can, try and do it under and over, otherwise you'll be unpicking it.
Yeah, of course.
And there's lots of swearing ensues. I know that for a reason.
We never want that, really.
So, and just go around. So if I just go try and get around to one.
Yeah, definitely.
How are we doing for time? Are we all right for time?
Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes left.
Okay, cool. I'm certainly not going to finish a basket, I know that.
No, but you can see the technique and then we can see the finished ones, can't we, of what you can actually create?
Yeah, so...
If you do as well want that paper ribbon die set individually, obviously it is brand new, it's another one that has been very, very popular today, then we do have that for £6.99 as well, because I think that full bundle is going to sell out very, very soon. So then if you want to get that on its own, so many of you have done, and we've still got Crafters, Amanda, we've got Kent, we've got Greater London. In fact, there's only 5 opportunities left on this one for you to be able to get. So if you want it, just £6.99.
So... Can you let me know when I've got 1 minute left?
Yeah, of course.
Because then I'll show you how to colour it.
Right, perfect.
You can either paint it if you want to, but I'll do it with a brush and ink. So
I was just wondering as well, have we got any of these left from the earlier show? I did say that I'd give a quick mention if there was any of these left. So just in the earlier show, we had a brand new tool that was very, very popular. We sold out the initial allocation, we sold out the second allocation. We now have a few chances left, but 60% of the extended dispatch has now gone. It will come to you in a week, so the 9th of the 6th for you to be able to get it. And you can see that you've got 4 different sizes, of course, of these corners. And if I just show you a few tags, you can then see, and watch back the earlier hour, but you can see how you get the perfection, of course, on these, whether it's for your tags, whether it's within your folio, for example, as well. You can see the edges that we've got just there as well. So it gives you the absolute perfection. Very easy to use and great that you've got all 4 of those. So it's just a reminder, if you wanted that, £5.99, but over 60% of that extended delayed dispatch has now gone as well.
Okay, so I've gone round once.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'll do that. So it could be a little tiny tray if you wanted it to.
Yeah, of course it could.
So give that a squidge there. So
got about a minute left now.
Okay, so if you wanted to tuck it in, you'll just make it a little bit so you've got a bit of a space there so you can tuck it in afterwards. But to colour them, so there's one I did earlier.
So it obviously transforms to that.
Then, so basically ink and brush, which is what I did for the pink one.
Yeah.
So you can paint them.
Yeah,
or you
so
can
it's nice that you can just transform the colour completely as well.
Yeah, so you can see how you can change the colour.
Yeah, brilliant.
And it gives you a bit of definition as well.
Doesn't it just, yeah.
It just brings it alive. And then after that you can glaze it if you wanted to really do it.
Okay.
So some of those up there I've glazed.
Yes, yeah.
I think I use nail varnish actually.
Oh really? Okay. Yeah, good idea. We've all got a tub of nail varnish at home, haven't we?
So, yeah. Well, when I first started I thought, clear nail varnish, that's nice and cheap. It's not.
Not so much anymore.
It's not as cheap as I thought it was going to be anyway.
Lovely. Did you want to come back over?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So you can see there what you can do. So don't forget, of course, that big bundle that does have absolutely everything. We are significantly over allocated on it. I think we've got the final couple of chances now available for you to be able to get it. So if you want it, take advantage. You can obviously have a look on the website at what individuals we have left as well. But just so much that you can do with this. And I think once you start creating them, you're going to absolutely love them.
Thank you, everybody, for having faith in us.
Yeah, no, it's been super. It really has. And next month, month. Obviously, we've had a few sneak peeks at a few things. It's Christmas, I know. We'll be here Christmas.
So enthusiastic as I get.
I love it, actually, to be honest.
Will you be wearing something Christmassy, Kay?
No, I will not be wearing anything Christmassy.
Every year we try, we never get anywhere.
I'll bring you a top in, I've got a few.
I will be that's fine.
Good luck with that.
Right, well, thank you so much, both of you.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, see you next month.
I'll be back for my final hour of today. We have got another amazing deal discount show with Hunkydory. There is loads and loads of dies that are already there, ready for you to pre-order. They're all going to drop in price, so take advantage while you can. Me and Bex will be up right after this.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Right, hello. Okay, so you saw how amazing the first hour was. If you want to go back and you want to get any of them deals, they're still here. We will be recapping some of them later in the show as well. But we have a completely different show.
We do.
Of deals. And these are your moonstone dies that we've got as well, which obviously we know how much people love these. We know the quality. We've got an amazing mix of them as well. And we're doing unbelievable prices today.
I know. we've got some real amazing ones that just real workhorses.
100%. Let's start with this one because I love this. This is your sketchy hearts that we've got here. If we spin it around as well, you can see that you've got and just so different, aren't they, with the details that you get in every one of them?
They've kind of got that modern sort of, you know, they're not symmetrical hearts.
Yeah,
they're really cute.
$14.99, that is the should-be price for 5 of these cutting dies that we have, okay? Look at that, $7.49.
Amazing.
Half price. And hearts are something that we use as a go-to all the
everything.
time. Yeah?
Oh, hearts are one of my favourite dies.
100%, but so difficult to do, and you don't usually get to see them. Oh, it's
not with that detail. Okay.
Too late, gone, sold out. Well done. This is how quickly they're going to go. A lot of you have pre-ordered because you've seen them on the website since the beginning show.
Do you know, I said this to Taz. I was panicking. I was a bit like, are we going to have any stock left?
If we've not. They're just going to be like that. Gone. Let's come to this one next, shall we? Presents and bows that we've got here. We're going to do another half price deal on this. And do you know what? This is fantastic because you are going through birthdays to Christmases. You have so many occasions.
Absolutely. I think these are going to look so good dressed under the Christmas tree for someone's birthday. Again, those 18th and 21st cards.
Definitely. And do you know what I really like? Is I like that is one die, so you only need to run that through if you want to. But you could snip into it if you wanted sort of individual presents as well.
Or if you wanted a different configuration, like,
change it
you know,
up.
maybe you don't want that exact stack.
Exactly. And okay, half the stock of this has gone already as well. And it's nice that you've got the different bows. Now, they do tell you if you come into these which one they should go on
I know, isn't that great?
And that's really, really good. So if you want the exact kind of look of what you've got just here, then you can, of course, follow what it says just there as well. Right, that one's over allocated, so that's going to be gone as well. There's 2 left, so if you're the fastest person, well done in terms of that.
Right.
Oh, this is one of my favourites.
Tell me about it.
Why is this in the sale?
I know. I'm pinching this when we finish the show because there's going to be none left. And
I'm pinching it. You shouldn't tell people that. Just take it.
Okay, yes. This is the die that I regret not buying when it came out.
Okay, you definitely got to take it.
I know.
Look at it. Gone before we even got to it. It's amazing. And honestly, I remember this on the show. The creations that you can make with this are just beautiful. Right, it's going to go a lot lower. $19.99 is the should-be price. It's going to $11.99.
You get all your nesting dies.
Yeah. And then all that detail as well to be able to dress it up that we can see.
Book stands.
This is going to be another sellout, okay? That is, I mean, look, there's about 50 people missing out on that.
Oh, no.
Look at the call screen. You've got to be quick.
This is the only thing about these shows is they are a bit heartbreaking.
You're probably sitting there thinking, I was so right to say don't put pre-orders on. And we were like, me and Taz were like, we just put pre-orders on. Give it on.
And I was like, I'm going to not have a show.
Well, that's okay. We can talk. And now they will sold out within the first few minutes. Now, this is brilliant because not only do you get your Cheers die, the 2 dies there, but you also get that fantastic stamp as well, don't you? You're the best. It's your birthday for everything to us both. So it could be cheers to you, cheers to the future, let's party, cheers, you know, cheers both, cheers for everything. There's so many different configurations there that you've actually got.
It's so cute, this one as well. You get amazing typography is everything. Look at the typography. You get that really cute, sketchy, and then the block caps and the cheers. Oh, it's stunning.
It's never moved on price. It's always been at £9.99.
It's worth £9.99.
Today, though, half the stock's gone on this one on pre-orders as well. £5.99.
Okay.
That's where we are. So write down £5.99 for you to be able to get there. I mean, could you usually get the die? Could you usually get the stamp for that? No, you could not. And yet that is the opportunity that you've got today. And I love that you can use the stamps with the die or individually.
Yeah, it's like, for example, you're the best and it's your... Obviously, to us is a bit of a strange stamp, but you're the best, it's your birthday.
To us with like a ching of glasses. You know,
you could not use it. Yeah, for sure. You could use it with others. But like, let's party, it's your birthday, you're the best. You don't need anything else for that.
Not
you can put those on the inside of your cards if you wanted to. 100%. I did ask Anne-Marie, this is the one thing that and I meant to mention this in the meeting, like once I asked Anne-Marie, I said, right, are these dies on sale and then we sell them out and that's it?
Yeah.
They're not being, are they going to come back at full price? Like, what's the situation? They're gone.
Oh, so when they're gone. We've got all the stock. Oh, okay. Well,
we are. So this is what I mean. So if there is anything you on the fence about, I would say 99. Never say never, but 99% not coming back.
Okay. They've gone as well. Sold out. Next one. Happy. Oh my gosh, the size of this as well. So good. And then you've got your birthday, anniversary, wedding day. Happy for you, happy wishes, sending, you know, happy wishes it could be. Hello, thoughts, Christmas, happy Christmas. So happy that you've got there. Never been discounted again, this one. It is matching that price at £5.99
oh my goodness.
for you to be able to get this. So good. Again, half the stock has gone. I think it's because, let's be honest, happy birthday and happy Christmas, they are going to be the 2 phrases I would say you're going to use the most
crafted occasions,
but the fact you've then got anniversary and wedding day, you know, wishes, things like that, things that you use when you need them, is just brilliant to have extra.
I know.
Again, we are over allocated on this one, so that is going to be another sellout. £5.99
Sold
gone.
out.
Stylish hoodie, let's come across to this one as well. Now, this is very cool, and I think for your team cards, you know, for your mail cards, things that sometimes you might find difficult, this is brilliant.
I think this is a really nice one as well, because you might look at this at full price and think, nah, not something I make enough of. But I think with these prices, you can afford to have it in your stash. And then when you do need it, you've got something.
And the thing is, mix up the papers on the hoodie, and that could be a Christmas jumper, for
example.
my
gosh, yeah, couldn't it?
Yeah, which you could do with. But I also like that you get ways to dress it up. You've got your little smiles, you've got your beautiful rainbow that you can see here. You've got your crystals, you know, there's so much. Then you've got your big trainer if you want that. You've got your glasses that we've got. You're so stylish that we can see. Right, 20% has gone. Let's drop the price. $14.99 is the should-be price on this. Do you want it at half price instead?
Yes.
$7.49, that is where we are. That is less than £1 a die now for you to be able to get
It's amazing, isn't it?
Is that the rain?
There was someone, it is the rain, but there was someone just running there. I just saw someone running up there.
Something, no, they were running, going with the rain as well. I don't know with the weather at the moment, don't know where we are. Right, over half the stock has now gone with this one as well. £7.49 for you to be able to go and get all of those. Right, I want to come to this one next, okay, because we have got your special sentiment panels. This is not one I've seen before, but it's just standing out to me because of how much, again, you've got covered in this.
You've probably not seen it because I reckon it was only just launched in like December.
Oh, that's why then, yeah. Okay. This has good luck, thank you, with love in this. It's also got time to celebrate. We've got you're so special, thinking of you within this, birthday wishes. So much that we can see that is within this as well. So on your special day, you're so special with love as well. Congrats. Never been discounted. Again, oh my gosh, I can see how many of you have pre-ordered on this before we came to it.
I'm not surprised.
This was one of the ones I was like, oh, we've got really good quantity of. No, we haven't.
Yeah, so we have got good stock of this because
not by the time we come into the
no, true. But we've got good stock because it's only just launched.
Just launched, yes, yeah. But oh well.
Less than like 6 months old this die.
Gosh, and we're at £9.99 that we've actually got there. I mean, you've got 10. When you think about that, that's 10 sentiments.
Yeah.
And the fact that they're cutting in those panels, like you can see on the front, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, but they'll still cut the square out for you. It's just the letters that cut in, so you don't have to do any cutting. It will still cut
just do it all for you. It's absolutely brilliant. Superb opportunity. So £9.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. Very popular.
Love this one.
This is massive. What we're seeing here. If you want something that is really going to stand out, I'd say it's these.
Yeah, I think dies like this are really good because they are centerpieces.
Yes, yeah. Definitely.
So you can see this card. You don't need anything else.
No.
Look how jumbo they are.
Amazing, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. $14.99 for all three of those is brilliant for the size of them. But they're actually going to be going to under £10 today, okay? And again, never been discounted, never needed to have been discounted. It's another of the newer ones launched in December for this one.
So they launched on the same as the special sentiment pack.
Okay.
Yes, they did.
That makes sense. Look at that. I mean, isn't that absolutely amazing? $9.99. And if you do want that standout opportunity, then that's the chance that you've got. We've got the speech bubble sentiments. These have always been so popular to be able to get these. You get this massive stamp set, as you can see with these. So feel better soon. Really great news. Wish big. Hooray. Best day ever. Congrats. Wow. We've got legend. Cheers. Hey there. Have an awesome day. And you are fantastic. You then, as you open this up, get those speech bubble dies as well.
Yeah, so they'll cut out the stamp.
And they just fit perfectly across all of those, don't they, in terms of the different shapes that we've got. I always think, actually, with this one, when I've seen it, it's a really good price.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Like, just generally, to be able to get that full stamp set and then to be able to get the dies as well.
I know. And again, it's going to look so cute, especially with your more style, like your stylish hoodie die and things like that. You know, it's got that really cool feel.
Yeah, definitely. $11.99 not going to be your today price, though. We are going to take this lower. Ready for this? £7.99 is where we are on this as well.
Crazy.
I know. I mean, honestly, think of a stamp set. Think of just going and getting a stamp set for £7.99 of that size. It wouldn't happen usually.
I paid that for one sentiment, never mind all of these.
Yep, and yet you're going to get that with the dies to correlate with them, so you get that absolutely perfect cut that we can see with this as well. So £7.79 if you want something that is really cool to have. Oh, now all of these so far that we've seen have sold out. I've just seen that we've got one of the chance to be able to get your word with those lovely stamps. And the thing is, with those previous sets that have sold out, you could quite easily kind of mix and match them, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. Because you could have the celebrate from this set and then the celebrate, let's party.
You could. Yep, definitely.
But yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Eat cake and celebrate, sounds good. Good times, your achievements, celebrate you, celebrate this special day. Let's celebrate, time to celebrate new beginnings. So again, it's covering so many different occasions.
Exactly. I know, it's going to work so hard for you.
Definitely.
Again, typography, really beautiful. That brush lettering, modern font.
Definitely. And at $5.99, I mean, if you bought anything today, that to me is an add it to your order.
Oh, yeah.
You know, kind of price
if you've
tag.
already paid the postage, what's an extra $5.99?
Oh, definitely. No. So £5.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. How about this one? This is your kitted out that we can see.
Super cute.
Again, work quite well with the one that we saw, the hoodie and everything like that.
The hoodie, yeah, you can have the backpack to go with it and the sports, maybe the trainer with the baseball cap in there.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
But again,
the little apple.
The little apple, yeah, so it's kind of got a thank you teacher sort of vibe to it. You've got the pencils, the apple,
or
the
start in
notebook.
school, like if you wanted to, or start in college, whatever it may be.
Absolutely. Obviously, you've got the speech in this card. You've got the speech bubble as well from the previous set. So it just goes to show how well everything. Those essential papers that we had on at 1 o'clock.
Oh, they'd be so good, wouldn't they?
So good.
Yeah,
they're even on this card model on the packaging.
Yeah, which you can understand.
So again, just. Oh, amazing. Love it.
And not $14.99. We're going to be talking half price on this opportunity today. So if you want to get it, a half price deal, £7.49. Look at the side. I mean, the backpack as well. You could personalise that by writing somebody's name on it.
Yeah, names, initials, absolutely. Maybe the first day of school, you could put the date on there.
It could be travelling. It could be your first day at work even, you know, that you kind of put that on, couldn't it? Like job and put the date on there, anything like that as well. But what a deal. £7.49 for you to be able to get that one. Another really cool one here. This is your rockin' denim that we're seeing. I was checking my shoes because I didn't know what shoes I'd put on today. I put my trainers on. I usually wear this literal pair of Converse.
Yeah, I know, they're so fun, aren't they? They're absolutely iconic. Everybody knows what kind of shoes they are.
Yeah.
And again, you could do, and the beauty of dyes as well is like, you know, you could have a trainer's topper. It would be whatever the designer chooses.
Yes.
With the dyes, you can have a black pair, a pink pair, white pair.
You can just change it up, can't you?
Change it up.
And then great to have all those extras that you rock. You know, you've got your Mr. and Mrs. in this. You've got your stars, your hearts as well, your buckles. You know, there's so much that you've got to be able to personalise this. Now, again, not going to be $14.99. 20% has gone before we got to it. Let's get this price down. Half price, so £7.49 to be able to get this. It could be like somebody as well, you know, that really loves like music, for example, and you think of like bands and like their cool jackets and things like that.
Yeah, 100%.
My friend, she bought me something once where it's, you know, you don't have to obviously draw their heads on or anything, but you know, if you put the two jackets like next to each other, and then you sort of had your best friend name on it, you sort of wanted to personalise like a print or something like that, and then
Love
a little
that.
quote underneath it.
Yeah, that'd be super cute. And obviously that's why we put the Mr. and Mrs. because we know that those like personalised jackets at weddings are really
very
cute.
popular, aren't they?
Again, you could cut it out in like a shiny black, like a leather jacket.
Yeah,
don't
really
forget
nice.
you can cut your dyes, if your machine's strong enough, you can cut them out of felt fabric. So you could actually, you could have an actual little mini denim jacket.
Cute would that be? Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't that be so cute?
It'd be so nice. It's a great chance, obviously, to be able to get that $7.49. That is a very popular one as well. Now this, I know
love this one.
every time I've brought this, this has been an absolute firm favourite, understandably. I've seen some brilliant ones of these as well with shaker cards, for example.
Yeah,
and things
shaker
like that.
cards, they make amazing shaker cards
you don't
because this, the one in the middle will cut your hole into the jar.
Exactly.
So then you all you need to do is put the acetate on and put your foam pads round what's left. It's
so
amazing.
good,
It's
isn't it?
so easy.
Yeah. And have a look. I mean, obviously, I know Craig always mentions it on the shows, but your Pinterest, it does have so much inspiration. on. So if you're ever wanting to look for things and you think, oh, what should I do with it? Go on there, and there is just honestly like inspiration after inspiration after inspiration.
Yeah, our Pinterest is really good. I know our marketing team work really hard on polishing that, it's, you know, really high standard.
Yeah, it's
lots of
fantastic.
inspiration on there. Yeah, 100%.
$14.99. No, don't be silly, we're not going to do that. Half price again on an absolute bestseller that we have here. And the fact that obviously you do get the extras, you do get the straw, you do get the sweeties, you know, you get the different bits to make it into different drinks as well.
Yeah,
if you
absolutely.
wanted to.
Yeah, there's so much like, jars, cocktails, smoothies.
The other thing I've seen with this as well is if you have got, which most of you would have, but flower dyes at home, I've seen people then turning that into
a vase.
A vase,
Amazing.
Like, into a plant pot and just kind of having their flowers coming out of there. So you can use it for a lot more things than it just being a drink or a sweet jar.
Yeah,
as well.
and it is really easy. Like a lot of our dyes have really good snip ability, and I can already see you can just snip here where the handle is. You could maybe snip the lid off. It's it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's super. So half price, $7.49 on that one. Oh, kind of makes me want to eat this.
Oh, I know.
Well, have you got a favourite flavour of ice cream?
Yeah, my favourite's straw. I don't even know why I actually think it's strawberry. Every day of the week it's strawberry. And I was like,
strawberry.
Yeah, strawberry.
That's the same as Nola's. Mine is, I think it would be cookie.
Oh, really?
But I'm torn. That or toffee or fudge.
Okay, so that's sweet tooth then. They're all really sweet flavours.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, no, I'm all the fruity ones.
Like classic.
Yeah, classic. Yeah, strawberry, raspberry.
I do like a sorbet though.
Oh yeah,
and they're like fruity, aren't they?
Yeah, love that.
Oh, let's get an ice
cream.
I like lollies as well, to be fair. I do enjoy
like
lollipops
nice
as well. So, $14.99, and again, we're not going to go to this price. We're going to half the price on this one as well. So going straight down on this for you to be able to get at £7.49 for you to be able to get it. And just lovely that you can, of course, add on your ice creams here. You can do them in any colour, so you could really personalise that depending on what people like.
Absolutely.
Then we have Fruity Fun that you can see here as well.
Love this one. Yeah. This one's well, they're all that ice cream one. These are perfect for summer.
It feels happy as well, doesn't it, this one?
So
I feel like,
cheerful. I mean, look, the card on the front with the bright yellow lemons and the strawberries.
Yeah, super, isn't it?
Oh, it's perfection.
Yeah,
Love
so
this.
$14.99. I also feel like I could be in Italy, you know?
Oh, it's very Sorrento, yeah.
Definitely. Again, we're going to drop the price on this. Let's half price it also. So £7.49 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely brilliant. Right, we have also got your square jigsaw and frame. Now this, I mean, it's just superb. It really is. The fact that you can personalise with any images.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can obviously personalise if you want to with your own photos. And also, you know, have a little look online at the places that you can send your picture off. You can have it cut into a jigsaw and popped into a box. Small jigsaws, you know. It's very expensive.
Yeah, so I actually...
You can do it yourself.
I actually do jigsaws, and I know how expensive a hobby it is.
Yeah,
it's
they
very
are,
expensive, yeah.
But how lovely as a gift to be able to make somebody something personal like this. We're going to drop it as well. So many of you have already come through and taken advantage of this. $19.99 is not your price today. $11.99. You've got your frame, you've got your jigsaw. Do you know what? Quarter of the stock's gone. Should we have a look at this one?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I love
it.
this one.
I do.
Super. So what sort of things would you sort of use with this?
We've used a few things when we've demoed it in the past. We have sort of those like foam sheets.
Oh yeah.
You know, like our foam pad material, like that, but on a sheet. So you stick your image on, and then you've got that foamy backing.
Yeah.
So that's quite authentic. We're going to cut it out of some grey board today.
Which is sort of what you think of,
now I haven't got anything in particular, so we're just going to use this pattern paper.
Oh yeah, definitely. We love that marble from earlier. Anyway.
Love that. I know it's a bit of a tricky jigsaw, but I like a challenge.
Yeah, you're going to struggle to get it back together.
I know, right? So I'm just going to simply stick this on, and then we'll get it through the die cutting machine. Let me just, oh yeah, it is switched on, that's fine. So I'm just going to stick that onto my grey board.
Yep. And obviously you're going to get that real kind of firmness on grey board, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So grey board is really, really heavy. I don't actually know the GSM off the top of my head.
Okay. It's okay though.
Do
you know what else I like about this? You see the frame that's there? You can use that individually as well.
Oh yeah, it's just a stitched square, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah.
So we're going to go with both of these. Let me just have a quick look. Yeah. Right, just... Oh no, in fact, I'm just going to put the jigsaw pieces on first. Right, let's get some tape. And in fact, what I might do is trim my... Is this 5 by 5? Just under. Let's cut it to 5 by 5 and then we've got some room. I think the frame will be 5 by 5 exactly. So.
Yeah, I bet.
But yeah, I know Kat's done loads of these, like made her own jigsaws. It's fab.
That's such a good idea.
And then I'm just going to... Oh yeah, it's pretty much... See, this trimmer wants a new blade. Yeah. It wouldn't normally struggle. It just needs a new blade, and they are out of stock.
Yeah, they have been for a while.
I know. Oh, don't. My own trimmer at home is so sad. Yeah, it just definitely needs a new blade. So I'm just going to do my scissors to do the rest of the work.
Yeah.
You can as well if you've got one, and I know it's Craig's favourite tool at Hunkydory, use your guillotine.
Yeah, of course.
Because that's got a self-sharpening blade.
Yeah.
And if you don't have to, I know, isn't that amazing? Maintenance free. It maintains itself. So I'm just going to stick that onto there. And then
also, nice that it comes with that "you complete me" sentiment.
Isn't that so cute?
Yeah, because you can use it with this, but you
like
don't have to.
it's funny, but it's not too cheesy.
No,
right, I don't need that one.
Really nice.
And then,
and again, your little square books, you know, just going to work perfectly size-wise with these as well.
Oh, it's going to be so great. And as well, you know, you're going to be able to stick your photos to your grey board and do your photos. Yeah. You know, imagine how cute they'd be as like little wedding favours.
Christmas gifts.
Christmas gift. Oh, yeah, 100%. And, you know, the children will be able to pick them. Because I think... Oh, there we go. I was like, why is it not coming on?
I can't remember whose show was it yesterday? Dreamies, wasn't it? And
don't.
No, listen to this. It didn't even have a cable. So literally it was just sitting there looking great with no cable.
Oh, stop.
So she was like, nah, okay, so I can't really run anything through this.
I'm not going to check it. I'm just going to run it through. Oh, no.
It was, I mean, luckily she'd got everything already prepped, but would have run it through, you know, before. But we were just like, oh, that's useful. No cable.
That's
so at least it has a cable today.
Oh, gosh. Oh, it's every demonstrator's nightmare. We shouldn't laugh.
I know. Hayley was great.
Oh, yeah, I know. She's great, isn't she?
Yeah.
And there, as you can see, it probably just wants another pass. So let's do that. What you can do is turn it like, as in flip it 90 degrees. So let's do that again. It's pretty much almost cut. So, and again, I think this die cutting machine, the plates are probably quite well loved, yeah.
Oh, very. I mean, it was one of the first things we ever launched.
I know, I remember. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I loved it. I do love this die cut machine, though. I'm not.
No, but it has been used a lot, hasn't it? I mean, on all of our shows.
Let's have a look and see where we're at now. See, it's like it's almost done. It's just. There we go. Ah, here we go. Maybe that might be okay now. So it's cut through the card. Yeah, exactly. We're asking it to cut through a lot. We're asking it to cut through the cardstock and your grey board. So I would recommend a new pair of, like, you know, your newest plates.
Yeah.
Just, you know, make life a bit easier for yourself. So let's just pop that through. I know, can you imagine?
I don't have the patience for jigsaws.
Oh, I love jigsaws. But I think this would be quite easy because 3, 4, 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think most sort of older toddlers to young children would be able to manage that. Shaz is like, okay.
I love we just said that I won't be able to do it, but toddlers could.
Do you not think your little boy would manage this? Maybe not a marble print, but a 25-piece jigsaw?
Yeah.
So here we go. Let's get the overhead on. And then you can... Sorry, that was very rude.
No, it was not.
And then you just simply...
Yeah. But look how perfectly they're all aligned and they fit as well.
Yeah, I know. It's so satisfying as well. And then, oops, sorry. Obviously, it's quite difficult to hold up. But,
absolutely.
There we go. And then we've got my missing... it's so good.
You've got your little piece, but it's just brilliant, isn't it? And I mean, for that price of £11.99, honestly, if you are somebody who likes to make and sell, I would say this is one of the best purchases that you could make.
Oh, 100%.
Because all you need to do is make a little box there. You could have people sending you their photos. You could be personalising in now, and you know you can.
Let's put it in the box we made.
The earlier show.
So you could make your own box.
Yes.
And then your jigsaw with all the pieces,
and then people
would just go in there.
What a
Obviously,
lovely
this
gift,
isn't the right size for it, but if you did, you'd make your box to a 5x5.
It's a great idea. And of course, it does come again with that sentiment as well, the You Complete Me. So you've got your outer frame, you've got obviously all of those amazing jigsaw pieces, and your You Complete Me as well.
You've lost me to
see
jigsaw
just there. Do you want to have a quick look at the marble pad as well? Because obviously we just saw that being used just there. This was in the earlier show. It was very, very popular.
Oh, it was.
Understandably, because it is absolutely beautiful. But if you do want to make a jigsaw that's a bit difficult, use this, is what I would say.
I know, right? But it's 25 pieces, so
exactly, we can do this. So Tom can do it.
Oh dear. I'm never going to live this down now. You've lost me to jigsawing now.
There you go. I'm ready to see all your jigsaws at home. 48 single-sided in this as well, 120 GSM that you've got. And you get 12 different patterns in this. But, I mean, just beautiful. For me, every single sheet of this you find, I just go, oh, my gosh, I love that one. I love this one. We had this one, didn't we, in your earlier demo as well? So you can just see how lovely that obviously comes across to as well. And I just think for £4.99 to get a pad like this.
Oh my gosh, I would be getting, if this was me, I'd be getting two.
Yes, yeah.
I know that's easy for me to say, but I really would be getting two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. So a great opportunity there at £4.99, always usually $7.99. But today, of course, we've got that amazing discount that you can see on that one. Let's then come back across to the duo tones.
How is this still in stock?
Only because we had hundreds.
Even so, though, so much of this went.
My goodness. It is absolutely amazing. Now, what you will see is, you think, oh, that's nice. Spin it.
Oh.
You have a completely different tone, but a tone that matches on the other side of this, as you can see. You've got multiples, of course, of each sheet as well, which is super. Is it 40 sheets, did we say, with this? Oh, 24 sheets, yes, 24 sheets, 8 different colourways that we've got there for you to be able to get. And just look, it's every time, you know, the colour on the other side just works. So if you're wanting your matte and layers to have been sorted for you, or if you're wanting, you know, fold back cards or anything like that, then you just have that perfect opportunity to be able to get these, of course, which is just brilliant. You know, the lighter greens, and then you come across to the darker green that will just work with that as well. There is so many hues, many different tones in this as well. But I just think so clever to have, you know, got a colour that will then match with that other sort of colour as well.
So they're absolutely identical in tones, so you'll notice that's why they go so well. It's just pale. You know, like on the settings on like your phone, and you like just turn the brightness down. It's like it's literally like that. It's the same colour.
Absolutely. It really is. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get this today. And we were saying before, it's almost like you've got your brights and you've got sort of like your colour of summer. You've then got sort of pastel hues, pastel tones that, of course, we can see within this as well, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to have that wonderful mix that we can see with that as well. And if you spin it around, that's the difference when you go from one side to the other as well.
Yeah.
It's just superb, isn't it? Now, it is today, lowest price we've seen is £7.99 for you to be able to get it. So it should be £12.99, and yet you've got that. That is your Matastic adorable scoreable selection down to £7.99 to be able to get it. Now, let's also come across to your adorable scoreable. This is the 40 sheet bundle that I was talking about.
Yeah, this was why I was thinking 40.
Yeah, metallics as well. So again, look at that. I mean, the way it catches the light is just fabulous. That is my favourite colour.
Oh, me too.
We are now at 70% of the stock has gone in the previous hour. So if you do want any of this, you are going to have to be quick to be able to get it. Obviously, these are today deals. If they go, they go. Some we may see again, some we may never see again. But the other thing is, it's the price today. You know, this is not going to be replicated prices that we're seeing. So you do want to get them, of course, whilst you can. I know, look at that.
So unusual to see this. Like you say, metallics, we're very used to seeing gold, silver, copper,
but not
bronze.
all of these hues and tones.
Not pinks and pistachios and really cute.
No, it's just amazing, isn't it? When you kind of, you know, fan that out and you get to see a lovely, lovely mix of colours that we've actually got in this as well, which is just superb. And then obviously it's as you kind of give it that slight movement as well, and you see the way the metallic actually comes out there. It just every time that you've got these cards and they catch the light, people are like, wow.
Yeah.
Anne-Marie going for 4, Mary's gone for 2 of these, Wendy and Pauline, Michelle, you've got it, Greater London, Barbara, we've got Christopher, we've got Caroline, South Yorkshire, loads of people coming through and taking advantage. And no surprise, 40 sheets, $11.99. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Is someone that's bought 4 of these?
Yeah, I would as well.
I'm not surprised.
No, not at all. I think it's a great idea. I mean, over 80% is now
160 sheets.
But if you make a lot, and particularly, you know, if you love to make, you know, all year round, you've got something there, I think, for everything and everybody.
Oh, 100%. So, yeah, 100%.
Really good idea.
It is one of those. And the fact that we've got the matching edge-to-edge foils as well, because they're the same colours, so they will matte and layer on.
All thought out, isn't it?
Oh, I know.
With these, you've got 2 of each colourway, different designs. These are down to £9.99 that you can see. And I love we go from, you know, paint splodgers to almost border strips. There's just such a mix of different
Beautiful
designs.
starry skies, really elegant checks.
Yeah, isn't it just? I mean, just look at that as well.
Look at that, so beautiful.
Oh, isn't it just so stunning in terms of what, you know, what you get to actually see with these, your polka dots. Then you've got these wonderful sort of chevrons that we're seeing as well. And like you said, that it's just the colour mix is beautiful, like what we saw in that last one.
Yeah,
that's what you did the demo with.
That's the box with this cardstock. Oh, and the gold is the block colour metallics as well.
So that's how it crosses over.
The whole collection crosses over.
Perfect.
Look, but again, just look at the shine on that.
How good
so
that box
good.
looks, definitely. And it just keeps on, as you can say, keeps on going. We come to our butterflies. You know, we've got other amazing shapes that we're seeing. You've got your hearts that we've got as well, your musical notes that we can see, your confetti. So an amazing opportunity, and that is £9.99 for all of your foiled edge to edge that we can see just there as well. Now, something else that was really popular in our first show was our stepper card opportunity. Now, we are very, very limited on these, so if you do want to take advantage, you are going to have to be
these are pretty
quick to be able to
pretty much
get them.
gone, haven't they?
They have. Now remember that you get 30 in total, you get 30 envelopes as well as 30 stepper cards. These are already all cut, all foiled, of course, for you to be able to get these as well, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to have. And, you know, with them, once you've actually got them home, you just need to give them the fold, you kind of pop them together. And for me, it's the mix of colours that you're actually getting in this as well.
Absolutely. And for a lot of people, so these Matastic colours are actually all retired now. They are last year's.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realise that.
We have some excess of, you know, the colours.
Yeah.
But we were like, no, it's time to refresh our Matastic.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Fine.
So we turned them into these incredible stepper cards.
It's a good idea, isn't it?
But like I say, if there's a colour that you really like in there, we don't do it any other, you know, because they're retired. So I would get these if you want them.
Yeah, definitely. Loads and loads of you came through and took advantage of that as well. £11.99 for you to be able to get that as well. Should we come to a demo?
Yes, I will just grab some cardstock.
Yeah,
in a
lovely.
second.
Which one are you going for? Are you going for the jug? The jug one?
Yes, we are.
Lovely.
With the sentiment and bits and pieces. So, in fact, sorry, that's the wrong size.
Nice.
Oh dear.
That we're going to be coming across to. With these,
bear with.
This one. So here you go. Your sweet jar is going to be being used here. Now this has gone to a half price deal, £7.49 for you to be able to get this, and you can see it comes with so many amazing elements that we've got, of course, in it.
Yeah, of course, 100%. There we go. Let me just cut this bit down. So this is going to be my matte and layer. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab all of our bits and pieces. So I've got a 6x6 card blank. I've got the Matastic in the black and the yellow.
Yeah.
But again, I'd be using the duotone. But I know it's so limited on stock, so I haven't used my own stash of that.
Okay.
But do, absolutely do. Okay. And then I'm just gonna. Just need to switch my tape out.
Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one as well.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not.
So we're then going to take a piece of white cardstock, and that's going to be my background, and then we're going to stamp our sentiment on there.
Okay.
So we're going to go with the Let's Party.
Yeah.
Here we go. And then we're going to go with the Let's Party.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to give myself a little bit of room. And then let's just stamp that onto there. And then I'm just going to do that at the top so that I've got a really nice, cute little border.
Okay.
This is with the Cheers die.
Yeah, that Cheers die has sold out.
Has it? Oh my goodness. I did try and go with one that had good numbers.
Okay. People who have got it have got it.
If you've got it, you've got it, 100%. Okay, so let's mat and layer that one onto it. In fact, I'm just going to go with some construction glue.
Okay.
Just because I can hold that in my hands.
Yeah.
And then my ink can dry.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Okay, it dries anyway.
I know, but still. And then I've cut out, I have done this ahead of time. I've cut out my sweetie jar.
Yeah,
now, what I've done is, you can see mine, it will not come on packaging like this. This is sample packaging. I've had this for a couple of years. I've trimmed off the mason jar lid. I've kept the handle because I kind of thought they looked like little beer steins.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
So I've inked it as well. I'll bring it in. Like I say, I was going to demonstrate it, but I don't think we'll have time to build it and everything.
Yeah.
I've gone with the peachy, and I've just sponged.
Yeah.
So it looks like a
it's a really good idea.
Then I am going to dress this up. I'm going to add some puffy paint on.
Okay.
I love our puffy paint, and I'm going to give it a fluffy.
Yeah, it's so good.
Beer. What do you call this? A beer head?
Oh yeah.
I'm not a beer drinker. Oops. Really don't need all that. Let's just spread that out a bit. And then just gonna, I love our puffy paint though. It's like,
it's absolutely brilliant.
It's made for snow, but the amount of other things I found a use for it is amazing.
So good.
I'm gonna turn on my heat tool. It's so cool.
It's a really good idea. I wouldn't have looked at that.
So yeah, and like I say though, it's a sweet jar, but who says it has to be a sweet jar?
100%. Awesome.
Beer.
Sweets and beer. Perfect.
Sweets and beer. So I'm just conscious that it's getting quite hot, but then I really want it to hurry up. There we go, we're going.
Let's party.
Let's party. Oh, look at that.
Look, there it comes. This is what I love.
It's just magic, isn't it?
It's brilliant. I actually think it's better. It might even... Oh, does it beat embossing powder? Does it not? I'm not sure. They're up there, aren't they?
It's so up there.
So up there.
Okay, let's get this on. Now, the other one I've already done ahead of time, and I've cut it the wrong way round.
Oh, okay.
And that's so they can mirror.
Oh, yes.
If you cut this out twice, you'll have them facing the same way, which is fine, but I want that because I'm going to put cheers on, I want it like cheers.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm going to do that now.
Yeah.
What I just need to do is tape my actual beer onto there.
Okay.
I've gone around it with my alcohol pens as well, and I've gone with the C1 and the colourless blender.
Okay.
Now that just adds a bit of glass cut sort of realism to it. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I was like, have I got this the right way around? Here we go. So I'm just going to place that on there. Yeah, there we go. So they are going to just sit really nicely onto there. So I'm going to add some foam pads. So I'm just going to pop those onto there.
Yeah.
And then let's pop this one on first, and then I know which one to do. So again, I'm just going to pop that on there. There we go.
Yeah.
And then if I pop that on there, I know where I can get away with putting my foam pads. So I've got this.
That's brilliant.
And it's so cute, isn't it? And again, I was sort of, I don't know, a bit Father's Day vibes coming up.
Yeah, absolutely. I love it.
So then I'm going to go with my cheers die.
Okay.
Now this will cut out a number of different ways for you. The top and bottom edge are not connected, so you can have the mat as chunky as you
really
like.
good, yeah.
What you will have to do is, if you are doing it as a mat and layer, you will have to cut them together. So let me, I can show you. We've got a bit of cardstock lying around.
I could still use them.
Here's some. So what you want to do is you can lay it on the edge of your cardstock. Let's do this. You can use it with any of the dies that we've got in stock, the Celebrate, the Happy, or have they all gone to?
Yeah, the same premise that we've got the Celebrate, I think.
We've got Celebrate left.
Yeah, very limited. It has almost gone.
It'll do the same thing though, the same job.
So you can see as you spin that around how you've got that break in the die. So it's going to be the exact same concept. Of course, if you want to go for the Celebrate with this stamp set, that one is still available. I think all the others are sold out, but a little bit left of this one.
And just put the plates in straight. There we go. We just needed to straighten up those plates. So, yeah, we do need to get those sentiments in because they're such a great buy. I would, honestly, if you only buy one thing in this show, it'd have to be those.
Would you? Would you really?
Yeah, because...
This one?
Because you get so many.
But Beck's just saying, like, you should go for this if you're going to go for any of the dies, this one, because them special sentiment panels, obviously relatively new. You have got such a big mix that we can actually see in this. So you've got on your anniversary, birthday wishes, good luck, thinking of you. On your special day, you're so special, thank you, with love, time to celebrate, and congrats. So covering so many different occasions, and that makes it £1 a sentiment today for you to be able to get.
Isn't that incredible?
It's just such a good price.
So, if you want a fancy edge to your card, all you have to do is lie the top edge down. Imagine this is your card front.
Yeah.
And then that's your card. You would have that fancy edge at the front. And then what you would do is put your cheers there, and then you've got a really fancy card
that's
front.
a really good idea.
Obviously, I've just done it in the way that, you know, it's just going to be a sentiment. Yeah. So I've cut it out of some part. I just wanted to show that extra technique.
Absolutely.
So I've got it out of parchment and I've cut the two edges to join them. And then I'm just going to go with a simple, just a simple matte and layer. I'm going to drop shadow these. So these have been cut out of the black and the yellow, the same as my mattes and layers. And what I'm going to do is, and I've gone with parchment so that you can still see my pints in the background.
Nice,
That's why I've, you know, made that sort of choice. I'm going to go in with the glue stick because it'll give me lots of time.
Yeah, get
it won't spoil, because dies like this can be tricky to work with. They're a bit more like intricate to get your glue down on. I'm then going to put that on my parchment. Our purple glue dries clear as well. Magical. And then I'm just going to go in with my yellow one. And then what I'm going to do is just to give that shadow, I'm going to just align it slightly to the right.
So offset it a tiny bit.
Offset it, yeah, offset it. That's a good word. And then pop that on there. Now, parchment is transparent, well, translucent. So I need to be careful about where I place my foam pads.
Oh, yes, I see.
So I'm just going to, because they will not be as forgiving as cardstock.
Yeah.
So I'm just, but this one's a really great one because the writing goes all the way across in like a really big chunk.
Yeah, so you can hide it.
So you have got a little bit of room to hide it, yeah. So we're going to put our cheers on there. In fact, I'm going to just go with one more foam pad on there. Sorry, Jack. He was like getting ready to zoom in on my card, and I was like, no, one more thing. Aww. There we go. Another little foam pad on there.
Amazing.
Again, and that's just going to give it that height and dimension that we're looking for.
Yeah, of course. No, that's brilliant.
And very little, you know, all this stash is basic, you know.
Exactly.
There's nothing fancy, there's no toppers,
super
anything
though,
like that.
isn't it?
Let's get this card shown off.
I think that one is
Clean and
absolutely
simple, but like just all the dies do the talking. You've got that cheers, you've got that stamp.
Exactly, I love it.
And again, I just wanted to do that jar in a bit of a different kind of way.
Super. I think anyone would absolutely love that. So obviously that was created with the sweet jar, but thinking outside of the box almost of what you'd initially think with this as well. So yeah, change it into your beers. You know, think of all the different things that of course you can do with this as well. Down to £7.49 today for you to be able to get it. Now we are just going to give you a reminder on the jigsaw.
I've got that here.
Oh, there, thank you. We did do that amazing demo with this as well, so you saw how easily it is to cut out with this.
And
Really nice. Yeah, there it is.
Cute little jigsaw.
All your bits just there that you can pop together. And 25 pieces, like you said, it's a nice amount, but it's not too much either. But you could do this with your photographs. You could do this with, obviously, your square little books. Maybe it's the animals, for example.
Yeah, so they are being designed to work perfectly with the square little books. Yeah, like you say, your animal ones would be great.
Wouldn't it? Like you've got your lion there and then you put it back together. And then obviously they are ones that you can make, depending on what you choose, for children, for adults, you know, personalised for grandparents, things like that as well. So there's so much you can do. We still have Christine and Janet and Vanessa and Michelle. We have 3 Janets there.
Wow.
Janet in Bedfordshire, Janet in Gloucestershire, and just Janet. We've got Sue and Gail and Carol, Louise. That Janet doesn't tell me where she's from. She's Janet.
Love that.
So yeah, very popular name for the jigsaws. So yes, take advantage of that one whilst you can. Quick reminder as well on the metallics, because loads of you are coming through for this. The adorable scoreable.
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not at all. 40 sheets you are getting in this, which is absolutely phenomenal. It has almost gone, I will let you know. So we don't think it will be any left by the end of the hour. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can to be able to get this. Look at that. The way that the light catches off the surface as well is just amazing. And for me, like we've said before, it's the fact that you've got such a mix of colours for metallics.
Yeah,
not the standard ones that you
absolutely,
always
yeah. You've got your bright summery colours, you've kind of got your sort of new baby pastel pinks and blues, you've got obviously your classics, your golds and silvers. Yeah, 100%.
But such a good price, 40 sheets, £11.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, just want to remind you of this. It was very popular in the earlier hour as well. First time ever that we've discounted this, and we've gone to half price. So should have been £9.99. It's now at half that price, so £4.99 for you to be able to get it. And, you know, it is absolutely perfect to learn about card making, to start out, to gift to people, maybe to, you know, get inspired by different projects, of course, as well, because it just talks you through so much of different things that, of course, we can get with this as well, which is just superb. So that is their half price deal today, down at £4.99 for you to be able to get it. Something else that's on the show is tearing rulers today as well.
Yeah.
These always popular, sold out obviously on their initial launch. You do get 3 tearing rulers, but you get 2 different edges.
I was going to say it's like 6.
It is like 6, isn't it? It takes down to £166 per one when you look at the discounts. So really, really good at £9.99 £9.99. And if I just hold that up beside them, that's where you can see the difference of the edges as well, so the different sizes, of course, of each of them that you can have. But of course, they are a great length, so you can, rip into quite long cardstock and then always kind of add it on if you want it even longer. So they are down to £9.99.
You could
for you to
get your pens and like draw.
Yeah, that'd be good to actually have it, and then you could create almost landscapes, mountains, things like that.
Absolutely, it'd be so good.
Really good idea. So great way to be able to use them. Oh, and don't forget the marble paper pad, because that is absolutely gorgeous, and that's something that has been really, really popular as well. We're talking 48 A5 sheets for you to be able to get today, and as we kind of go through that, you can really see those beautiful colourways, wonderful kind of finishes on these that we have as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So £4.99 to be able to get them. Well, that's been great. Absolutely fantastic.
Amazing. I'm so glad that you're loving it as much as me.
Can't wait for everybody to actually get the deals home as well.
Me too.
And just jump back onto the website, because you can have a look at all of the deals that we've had in this hour, that we had in the previous hour as well, and take advantage on those incredibly low prices that we have for today, and for today only, for you to take advantage of. Wonderful. Well, is Hunkydory Fest next week?
Yeah.
Hunkydory Fest next week.
Starts on Sunday, so technically this week.
Oh, does it start on Sunday?
Yeah, it starts on Sunday.
Oh, well, there you go. Have a look from Sunday, obviously Tuesday, Thursday next week as well, and it is the Hunkydory Fest, which we obviously do throughout each year. It's something people wait for, so that is going to be very, very exciting as well. Okay, in a moment, you've got Jamie Rodgers coming up, 3 hours, so like a mini takeover of Jamie Rodgers. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. I'll see you very soon. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome along. It's just after 5 o'clock. Welcome back to HobbyMaker, and thank you, Sherilyn. She'll be back soon, and I'm with you till 9 o'clock. Look who's here. Jamie.
Hello.
Hello.
Just remove the post-it from the back of the tub, shall I?
Oh, okay. Oops.
No, it's fine. Something excited.
Good stuff. Now, Jamie is with us. I'm so excited about this. We've got 3 hours of Jamie right the way through until 8 o'clock. This is the menu. It's pretty simple menu, really. Creative Expressions with Jamie Rodgers Crafts, of course. We've got 5 o'clock, the birthday collection, 9 DL size clear stamps, and bearing in mind how popular DL sizes are, you know that's one of the most popular card sizes to make at the moment. That's going to be a really busy show. After that, at 6, backed by popular demand, we've got the Buy the Show Complete Diamond Collection. And then at 7 o'clock, a bit of a mixture of 6 and 5, what we have left, and a few surprises along the way as well. Now, after Jamie goes home at 8 o'clock, I'm going to be with you on my own. What we've got is a birthday special evening because Jamie's celebrating 2nd birthday of the business. I'm celebrating my birthday tomorrow. So I've got Crafter's Companion at 8 o'clock tonight with birthday deals. Okay, so it's just you and me, a chance to win a £25 credit. If you watch out for how many times the birthday cake appears in the show and you get it right, you could win yourself a £25 credit. Okay, you've got to, if you enter that, you've got to send your name, your customer number, and your address, and you could get a £25 account credit at the end of it.
Huge congratulations for tomorrow.
Thank you very much, and huge congratulations on your 2nd birthday.
Thank you.
You look very grown up for 2.
That's about right. All right.
Now, have you really had your business 2 years?
Yeah, so Jamie Rodgers Crafts, yeah, we opened it June 2 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah,
Where's
today.
that time gone?
I know it's gone so quickly, but it's been amazing.
And it's grown and grown and grown. So we'll get to the main items in a second, but what Jamie has very kindly done for us, he's given us what we call a basket opener, a show opener, or a birthday basket opener to celebrate the company's 2nd birthday. What we've got for you is a bundle of dies here that should be £82.94. Let me show them to you first, and then we're going to give you a pretty shocking price reduction.
We all need birthday
shocking
treats.
in a good way.
We need birthday treats, don't we? We like birthday treats.
I've got my tea.
You've got your tea.
I'm an old man now. I've got my tea.
Got your tea.
Now have a little look at this. This is all about like fairy glens. You've got 30 seconds to get this in your basket. There's the swing. You've got that lovely corner die. You've got the fairy door there. You've got the post box. You've got the little mushrooms. Then you've got the fairies themselves, some of them perching on the moon, little houses, grasses, beautiful tree in there as well. Then you've got this big bundle of fairy accessories as well with the garden and the flowers. Again, more houses. You can really build up a scene with these.
You can. That is exactly what I wanted this collection to be all about. It was all about building that kind of little mythological kind of fairy glen.
Are we ready for this? What a way to start a 3-hour takeover from Jamie. Over 60%, it's actually 63% off the price. You can have all of those dies for £29.99. You're saving well over 50 quid, Jamie.
We are.
Wow.
I had to haggle hard for this.
I know you did.
I really did.
Pete didn't want to do it.
He didn't. I honestly, truth be told, it took me some work to get down to that price point, but I was like, it's birthday, it's celebration. But I will be honest with you, when they're gone, they're gone.
Okay, now judging by the number of you that are jumping on the phones and on the app and on the website right now, it's 54 pence a die.
That's a bargain.
That is an absolute bargain.
I shouldn't have told
He sat
you
next
that.
door, he's probably going to come and say, no, don't do
No,
it.
don't do that. That's not allowed now. No, it's 54p a die.
Do you want to see what you can do with these dies? Now, this was hopefully going to last the 3 hours. 20% of the stock has already gone.
Wow.
Busy, busy, busy. Look at this. These are the sort of cards you can create. You can colour them yourself. We've got the brilliant alcohol pens coming up in the show today as well, which you've not seen from Jamie. Royal and Landnickel, they are amazing quality. You can colour with those. You can use coloured cards. Now, we've got people going for multiples, actually. Crafter in Greater London's gone for 2. Well done to all of you coming through. This is not going to last probably this hour, let alone 3 hours.
Wow.
That's a beautiful kind of Christmas card, could be, if you want
Exactly.
it to be.
Or you can take them wherever you want to, whatever season, whatever creation, whatever theme you want to take them off on.
Could be a new home card.
Could be. You've got all of the bits and pieces throughout these, and this is why we give you the branch in this set. You've got that ability to create that kind of
On the
hanging
swing on 3.
They're great for new homes.
Lisa in Denbighshire says, thanks, Jamie. Happy 2nd birthday and happy birthday for tomorrow, Dave. Thank you, Lisa. Lots of love. Are you getting the collection, I wonder? Lots of you are. It's going quick. This show is going to be a very busy 3 hours. Don't leave things in your baskets, because when you get to check out, things will have sold out. Look at what you can do with them. Build your own little community of fairies. It doesn't have to be fairies. You can just use the flowers.
Let's see if we can 3D this one. This one's gorgeous.
Wow.
Look at this.
Look at this. Happy birthday to us. $29.99. What about that? Isn't that amazing? 30% now gone. Quick, quick, quick. I don't want you to miss out on this, because once it's gone, it's gone. Some things we can add stock to. This is one of the things we certainly cannot add any stock to. By the way, my shirt is my birthday shirt, if you're wondering.
I love the shirt.
Any excuse to wear a bit of sparkle.
Amazing.
When I bought it, I thought, where am I going to wear this? HobbyMaker.
Here,
yeah,
today.
Here.
Perfect.
Absolutely. Look at this. It's brilliant. So you can make little storybooks if you want to with these,
Yeah,
whether you're colouring them in.
Yeah, when you've seen them off.
I've got like
You've
a
got card
mountain.
Jenga going on
I
here,
know,
haven't you? I just
absolutely.
keep passing you more and more and
There you
more.
go.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'm quite good at Jenga. There you go. I'm not very good at other sports, but Jenga I'm all right.
More?
Keep it coming.
Keep going.
Let's see more inspiration. Who'd live in a house like that? Jamie.
They're so much fun to colour. So each of the dies, they deboss for you as well.
Okay.
So when it comes to colouring, they really are very simple to be able to add colour onto. I'm trying to show you some of these styles that Dave's holding now, because I think sometimes you kind of see the fairies and you don't look at all the beautiful little elements that are in there.
Right.
There's so many little floral pieces. That floral corner that comes with a swing is absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, if the fairies aren't appropriate all the time, you've got plenty of flowers and foliage. Half the stock has gone if you all check out your baskets, and we did have triple figure stock to start the show with. What a reduction. I love that, the kind of sunset with the silhouette.
Yeah. If you're
Black
not into
cardstock.
colour in silhouette, it's so easy to create. They're such detailed, fine dies that you don't actually have to add loads to them if you don't wish to do that
There she's
silhouette.
having a bit of a dance, pirouette. We need it at the bottom.
There's loads, there's loads. Should we save the rest for later?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah?
Let's over.
Okay.
Okay. I've got a mountain of cards to give you back here. So
I'll put
you're going
them
to
on
get,
the
how many dice was it again? 55 dies. Thank you, Ellie. Oh, by the way, your crew tonight, we've got Ellie and Bruce next door in the control room. We've got Adam on camera 2 at the moment. It's going to be, who's on camera 2? Jack, isn't it? A bit later on. We've got Kat doing all the setting up for us over there as well. That's your birthday crew for tonight. It's Jamie's 2nd business birthday. It's my birthday tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow, so we're having a bit of a celebration tonight with these shows and also the 8 o'clock show later on. But if you want to get one of the biggest bargains of the day, I'm going to just flick through again and show you what you're actually getting. You're getting 63% off the price. I mean, that branch is such a versatile thing. You can have swings hanging from it, fairies perched on it. You can cut it out numerous times if you want to and snip it.
When we did this one, I purposely wanted it to be for all seasons.
Yeah.
I think ahead to Halloween as well, bits like that. But it could be spring, it could be autumn with the leaves falling from it. It could be so many different bits and pieces. This one, again, has got that beautiful grass in the bottom of it. The ivy in this one that you're looking at with the door is stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's loads you can do with it.
What's your favourite type of colouring? Do you like to use coloured cardstock, or do you like to colour with pens and things like that?
I like to colour with pens. I'm not the best colourist. I tell you this all of the time, I'm not. So I'm always trying to find the best products to use to disguise my ability. And I do that all of the time, and I'm honest about it.
At least you're honest,
No,
absolutely.
I am honest, and it's not like, oh, worries me, I can't do it. It's a bit like singing. I'm just honest, I can't sing, so
Fair
I
enough.
don't sing. But with colouring, I love to colour, so I'm always trying to find tricks and techniques and products that actually mask it a little
Yeah,
bit. So today's show, we've got lots of signs.
Jamie does the hunting for you. You enjoy the quality of the products. And of course, Creative Expressions dies are amazing quality, always have been, always will be. You're getting basically £80 worth or over £80 worth for $29.99. Now, half the stocks has checked out. And that's not including anybody that's got it in their basket. So Angela, Baritza, Sally, Susan, Lorraine, Diane, Patricia, Shirley, Jackie, Sarah, Crafter in Devon. Check your baskets out because this deal is going to sell out early. We've got a message coming in from Julie in Dorset. Now, I think that's Julie, family friend.
Oh, that's nice.
Pretty sure it is. Hello, Jamie and Dave. Happy birthday to you both from Julie in Dorset. Thank you.
I feel like I'm gate crashing your birthday. It should be all about your celebration.
No, it's double birthday. Your birthday, my birthday. Right. Yeah. Okay, shall we go to a launch? Okay, now this we've seen before, but never at that price. So grab that if you want it. There's still stock available at the moment, but lots of you in the are in the ordering process. So check out those baskets as quickly as you can, knowing that you saved over £50.
That's a huge
in one purchase.
You're going to shop like I am. You're going to say that towards this one, aren't you? That's my logic. That's how I shop.
I only bought this because it was in the sale.
See, it's good logic.
Bought it and thought, where am I going to wear it? But then the answer came to me here. Right, now we've got a launch. Jamie is bringing you, we mentioned before, DL cards are probably one of the most popular sizes of cards to make at the moment. Everybody's loving them, whether they're landscape or portrait, doesn't really matter. What we've got for you here today is the Happy Birthday, very appropriate, Happy Birthday bundle of stamps. I've never seen stamps like this before. They're brilliant. And they've got different categories. You've got treats, cats, dogs, garden, tech, safari, florals, celebration, and tools. So now there's a birthday stamp for every type of person that you want to make a card for. Maybe it's a DIYer, maybe it's children, maybe it's cat lovers, dog lovers, maybe they do bits and pieces for cat and animal charities. You've got all the birthday cakes there as well. They are huge stamps and just perfect to be colouring in. As well.
Absolutely, and although we've done them as like a slimline or a DL, you don't have to do that. You're going to see that on your screens as we go over just some of the samples. They're so easy to kind of take pieces out from them and reuse them in different places, create backgrounds with them, cover over the Happy Birthday if you don't wish to use that. But I really, really, really wanted a collection that kind of did everybody in the world. So if I always think, and we hear this time and time again, don't we? You know, Mavis next door come to me and said it's her grandson's birthday tomorrow, and
what's he into?
No
What's he
idea.
like?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm often with kind of put in charge of making a card and we don't know who it's going to go to, as in we don't know what they're into, we don't know what their favourites are. This is the collection that I wanted to make sure you had, so it ticks every box for everybody.
And I don't know whether you make cards just for yourself and for your family, or whether you make cards for colleagues at work or to sell at craft fairs or whatever. But what is the most popular reason that you make a card? It's got to be birthdays.
Always.
Or Christmas, one or the other. But certainly birthdays are up there. Here you've got every type of birthday covered. So let me run through them again. You've got the treats, you've got the cats, you've got the dogs, the garden theme, the tech theme, safari, florals, celebration, and your DIY tools. All of those are individual stamps, and look at what has happened to the price. We've taken it down from £107.91 to only £89.99. It makes them £9.99 a set. There are 9 in there, so it's basically, £9.99 per stamp. That's the best way of getting them. And if you look at them, this one's flaring a little bit. Turn it a little bit so you can see. So you've got your spanner, your hammer, your screwdriver, your pliers, your saw in there as well. Then down to the bunting and the presents. Then you've got the animals, the safari with the lion and elephants and that sort of thing. The Happy Birthday one next is the garden with the watering can. Then you've got on the other side the tech one, the gamers, the kids, the teenagers would love that. Then we go to the cats, every type of cat you can think of, fat and thin. Then you've got the dogs, every dog you can think of. Then you've got your birthday cakes, and then finally you've got the florals there as well. And they're all crying out to be coloured in, and we've got the perfect pens in the show to do just that for you. Already Lisa has checked out, Kim in Nottinghamshire's checked out, Patricia in Powys, Kim in Essex, loving this collection. And on 3-way split pay, that means you only have to pay for 3 of them today, 3 of them in 4 weeks' time, and the final 3 in 8 weeks' time. Now, we've got some finished samples here, Jamie,
We
haven't we?
certainly do. Should we start off with kind of the most general Happy Birthday one? The one that literally does cover absolutely everybody.
So this
full of balloons.
This will be my house tomorrow night.
Will it?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, balloons,
Glad to
party
hear
hats, streamers, marching bands, everything.
So this one, I kind of view this as it's down to the colours that you use and the way that you decorate it. It could just really change kind of the vibe. Like there, we've gone straight away from kind of very feminine, very pinks, right the way through into colourful, boyfriendy kind of vibes.
Yep.
The next one, maybe like a little lad maybe in your family. So you've got the Happy Birthday kind of blue vibe. Then we move on to this one, full of colour and cheer.
I love that. Absolutely love it. And they're not fiddly to colour in, which is great. No. They're a really good size. And if you love DL cards, you don't have to put it on a DL card, but it's a kind of DL shape. Here's your chance. Another 10% of the stock has gone. This is your launch for tonight. We've got 3 hours packed full. If you want to get in touch, please message in. We're giving an account credit away in the last show between 8 and 9. But if you just want to send messages in, wish Jamie a happy business birthday, we'd love to hear from you. Go via the app, or you can message via email as well if you want to too.
That one's lovely as well, showing you the black cardstock, because it really can depend on what colours you stamp these onto as well, and all the different mediums in which we can stamp with, to the kind of vibe and story we tell with them.
And of course, it doesn't have to be ink that you can stamp with. You can use sticky ink and embossing powders. That would look fantastic as well. So that's the first one. That's the kind of... What one's that one called? Is that Treats?
No, Celebration, maybe.
Is it Celebration?
I think so. Happy Celebration.
Oh, Celebration, yeah.
Oof.
There you go. Yeah, it's there. That is available on its own as well at $11.99. That's on the website. But if you buy them as a bundle, you get the split pay, and you get them for, of course, about £2 less each one. So that's the first one. Perfect. Heading to 20% of the bundle gone. I told you. I told you.
My goodness, that's quick.
This one's the tools.
So, of course, we are always kind of struggling to do masculine cards, aren't we? It's something we hear every single day. But this doesn't have to just be for masculine cards. It can be very feminine, depending on the colours in which you colour the tools in.
I mean, it could be someone's job.
It could be.
Maybe they're a DIY, plumber.
Absolutely. Or just add a panel over that top. In the next show, we've got slimline dies for you that would match. Oh, no, this show, sorry, I'm getting my shows confused. In this one, we've got slimline dies for you. You can put a panel over the top, put new home on it. Congratulations on new job. Sorry you're leaving, whatever it may be.
This is exclusive to us, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Whenever we do a launch here at HobbyMaker, they are always exclusive.
So you can fussy cut out what you've stamped and separate the tools if you want to. They don't have to be DL shaped. Oh, wow, we're busy.
Easel. I haven't set that one up, have I? Sorry, there's me like interfering. These are our Jamie Rodgers Crafts tools. You'll probably find those on the website.
Okay.
If you've got some dies, you can of course match them into it.
Perfect.
Or you could cut these out and layer them down there as well if you don't. So no into that. And then this is a nice one. Show you again, you don't have to go slimline. This is kind of in the middle of that oval on a rectangle as such.
I mean, to be fair, like Jamie said, what you've got in this collection is a one-stop shop for every type of birthday card you get asked to make. There's nothing that's been missed out here. Feminine, masculine, adventurous, DIY, it's all there for you. Dog lovers, cat lovers. Just doing it in monochrome is lovely.
Let's go on to tech next.
Okay, tech next.
Because this again is something I always personally struggle with. No. Not really.
You're not a gamer?
No, I play one game and that's it. It's a theme park building game. I love anything where we construct. It's design.
Is that like Farmville,
I love
but
design.
a theme park?
Kind of, but a lot more in depth. So you pick it. It's not like
you build love Disney
ride.
And all that, don't you?
I love anything that's to do with design, and so theme parks to me are a really exciting kind of escape for that, and kind of a different world that kind of transforms us the minute you walk into a theme park, into whatever land or story they're trying to tell.
Yeah.
So to be able to design in that realm, I absolutely love. So the game I play is all about designing and building.
Maybe
you build
one day.
everything.
Maybe one day there'll be a Jamie Rodgers theme park.
Do you know what? Pleasurewood Hills is just round the corner from us, and they've just sold it. I'm really happy to see they've sold it and it's got new owners. But one day I'd love to own that. One day.
One day. Watch this space. Look at this. You've got all the gaming consoles.
Used to be owned by Niall Edmonds.
Oh, did it?
He owned it at one stage, yeah. In the days of Mr. Blobby.
Crinkly Bottom?
Yeah, he owned that one, and he owned Lightwater Valley up in the middle of the country.
I thought it was down in Devon he had one.
He had the Crinkly Bottom kind of place where I can remember it. We went as a child.
Right.
And I painted a little Mr. Blobby, I don't remember. But he had all the houses built out for it. But actual theme parks, he owned Lightwater Valley and Pleasurewood Hills.
I never
in like the
realised that.
early 90s. Yeah.
Okay,
Random.
that one is your tech one. Remember, they are available as individuals. We have a limited quantity of individuals, though, so if you do want just the tech one, that's going to tick all the boxes. Maybe your son or daughter or grandchildren are always saying, oh, it's for a friend, they love their gaming, always on their phone playing this, that and the other. Then that's the one to go for, and that is on the website individually, but in the bundle, over 20% of a big stock of this has gone. It's a launch, and you won't get it anywhere else for the time being, exclusive to us. All of Jamie's launches are exclusive to HobbyMaker, so thank you for that. Now, this one's right on my street. I'm a cat person. I'd love dogs too, but I'm just never home enough to have a dog. So.
What I love about this one in particular is you can colour it in all different colours to look like lots of cats.
Yep.
If you're a crazy cat person like me, I love cats too, I'm with you. Or you can colour them all in one shade, one colour, and make it look like your cat. Or
So you can have a black cat, tortoiseshell cat, ginger cat, whatever you want. colour them in to match what someone already owns or has and looks after. Okay, we're getting loads of messages coming through. Thank you for that. Lovely to hear from you this evening. It's a very special 3-hour takeover from Jamie. It wasn't going to be, but it was a last-minute change, and I was dead chuffed to hear about it. So we're together until 8, and then at 8 o'clock I've got an hour with Crafter's Companion and my birthday deals. It's a recharge show, so it's like recharging your dies with Crafter's Companion tonight. But aren't they just, they're so much fun. That's my cat to a T, the stretch, with claws out.
I coloured one of them, and my cat's jet black, so I avoided that and went for the browns. But it kind of reminded me of a day in the life of Sherlock, because it's everything, isn't it? Out playing with the butterflies.
Is that the name of your cat, Sherlock?
Yeah, Sherlock.
Great name.
Yeah. So you kind of, it's just his life. It's everything in a day.
Okay. So that's the cats. Then
Now
we
we
go
can't
on
forget
to
the dogs.
The doggies. Now look, you've got cockapoos, you've got Alsatians, German Shepherds, Corgis, you've got the French Bulldog, I think, you've got the Lab. They're just lovely, a little dachshund there as well. Absolutely adorable. And again, you can have so much fun stamping them, colouring them in. If you do anything for animal charities, this is going to go down a storm. And if the happy birthday is not appropriate, you can always kind of cut that out after you've stamped it and put another message on the inside.
Well, there's lots of options. You don't have to ink it for a start off.
Right, yeah.
If you don't want to, you can mask it off or just not put your ink over it. And it's not as simple as that, but if we can do that, we can layer on top of it or we can cut out from it. Or like this card. Love this from Siobhan.
Oh, yeah.
She hasn't used it anywhere near it was kind of intentional purpose, and that's what I adore to see.
I love
She's
that.
kind of turned it into strips instead. Doesn't that work brilliantly?
Have a awesome birthday.
But if it isn't a birthday that you want to go for, you could put any sentiment in the middle of that one, or this next one that's coming up. Again, how cool is that to just cut one of them out?
Cut one of them out, absolutely.
Yeah,
You're my favourite human.
Don't have to use all of them at all.
I was watching a show last night when I got back from work where people go to rescue centres and rehome dogs, and it was so sweet to watch. It really was, when they get their forever homes at last.
And then this one again, showing you how you can cover up that middle sentiment. So if you don't want a happy birthday, get well soon, thinking of you, whatever it may be you want to add on to it, all you need is a die to add on the top of that panel.
Thank you, Heather in Northamptonshire. Happy birthday to you both. Have a great day.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We will.
Then we move on to florals.
Lovely.
So this is our beautiful floral one. I absolutely
We're still
love
going.
the swish of
I mean, these are some of the biggest stamps I think I've seen. Are heading to what? 30% now of the stock gone.
Goodness.
In literally 15 minutes. We didn't show you this for a few minutes when we started the show. Happy birthday. So that is the one, the floral. So the floral is on the website as well for $11.99 if you just want that one. Nice font on that happy birthday too.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the way the flowers have been done with them kind of swishes coming up through them.
Love it.
So, so pretty.
Love that to bits. And again, you can snip into it once you've stamped it if you want to. Don't want to use the whole thing. Don't want to do a DL, you want to do a 6x6 or 7x7, that's possible. Really love it. Absolutely gorgeous. I can tell your design team have had a ball.
They've had a lot of fun. Like this one from Lynn, I love the way she's used her pens to colour over it. So she's gone all through shades.
Yeah.
If you look, actually stamped in multicolours. Or like this one from Diane, where she's just gone for kind of purples with these nice vibrant pops of colour.
Decoupaged it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
And then I did this one, and I used the wrong ink pad. So when my alcohol markers went onto it, it kind of bled out slightly.
Okay.
And do you know what? I decided at that stage, only us in the game know that that's a problem. So anybody who doesn't do colouring, they'd probably think that that was actually part of a technique. So I kept it and went with it.
Right, I
'cause I actually quite liked it.
I can't see a mistake on that at all.
It's just where the ink is kind of pulling from out the middle of it. Can you see where the ink's moving into the kind of colouring from the pen?
It looks deliberate.
Exactly, that's what I decided, so I
Yeah.
went with it.
Yeah.
But if you're watching at home going to use the wrong ink pad, I did, but I liked it. Then we've got one here where we've kind of added in some butterflies into the open areas, because this one's great because it's got that big open area at the top and the bottom. So perfect for adding in a little embellishment or two if you want to.
You could have brought more finished samples.
Sorry, is this going on too long?
No.
Do you want less?
No,
Do you just want me to pick like top two?
The more the merrier.
Top two.
So this one is your gardening. Again, a lot of people would relate to this. My mum would like this actually. So every type of gardening tool you can think of, the spade, the gloves, the wellies, the watering cans, it's all there for you. I mean, you get asked, probably, if you're a card maker and everyone knows that you're a card maker, you must get asked for birthday cards every week of the year. And if you haven't got exactly what someone wants, you're a little bit, stuck. Whereas this is going to cover every type of birthday celebration you can think of. Everyone's got an interest in this collection somewhere, haven't they?
Another great one there from Siobhan, showing you again, you don't have to use it as intended. This one's lovely from Diane, where she's used it on the top of a box. What a lovely idea is that?
Love it.
And then this again
wow.
by Diane, look at this for a bit of shaped kind of connective energy. Kinetic energy? Kinetic energy.
Absolutely
I think
love that.
bit's meant to poke in.
Oh, is it?
I
Sorry.
don't know. Either.
It works either way.
Yeah, but I kind of like it on that kind of...
That's got Great British Bake Off vibes to me. That,
it does, doesn't it?
With the bunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this is nice, again, all in one tone.
In the greens. Love it. So that's your birthday, that's your happy birthday one for the gardening. And again, on the website, $11.99 individually.
Just 2 more.
Okay.
I promise. There we go.
Happy birthday. This is the safari one, or it could be the zoo. It could be anything, really, couldn't it? Another message from Leslie in West Lothian. Leslie with a Z. That's nice. Awesome shirt, Dave. Happy birthday to you and Jamie. Thank you very much, Leslie.
Thank you.
It's one of those impulse purchases that I thought I'd made a terrible mistake, but at HobbyMaker, anything goes.
Looking good.
Cool. How cool is that? The monkey. I love the little monkey and the giraffe. I mean, think about if you make cards and you hope to sell them. If you've got this displayed, all of these cards displayed on your stall at the local church hall, the fete, or wherever it is you go, people are going to relate to each and every one of them and will buy them, I'm sure. So it's an investment, really, in being able to give people what they want.
And then this is fun, like turning it into gift tags.
Oh, yeah.
Again, we don't just have to do cards with this. It can go all the way through the whole party. It can be your bunting.
And you can snip it. If you don't want to do DL-shaped cards, you can snip it and add the characters in. Very easy to do that. So many of you have checked out already. There's one more, I think.
Last one.
Last one.
That's it. That's our 9. That's our completed library. Saved the sweetest one to last.
Nearly 40% of the, I told you, nearly 40% of the stock has gone and checked out already. Lots more coming through wanting this. This is the final one. This is the 9th stamp. They're big, they're bold, they're beautiful. And it doesn't have to be a card. It could be just a little sign to put on someone's desk at work or something like that. Or, as you say, you can make them into tags.
You could have it as a little request on your desk, couldn't you? Tick which one you want each day.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Do you think we could start that in the office these days?
Why not?
Ice cream delivery on Mondays, Belgian buns on Tuesdays.
Love it.
Work our way through them.
Oh, look, another way of using it, snip it in half. Like that a lot. There we go. And no rules about colouring in. You can have whatever colour macaroons you want, whatever colour cookies you want, whatever colour frosting you want on your cupcake. It's all there to be had, and cut them out individually. So $89.99, split pay. Remember, if you're new to us at HobbyMaker, it's a very, very cost-effective way of splitting the cost. It locks the price for you, so you're not paying the higher price that should be $107.91. You're locking the price at $89.99, dividing it by 3. You only pay that first split payment today. That'll be $29.99 today, and the same in 4 weeks, and the same in 8 weeks. But all of these will be sent by Jamie and the team. We're halfway through this hour, so can we do a demo?
Of course we can.
Is that
Yep,
all right?
Of course we can.
There are lots more surprises to come, though, between now and 8 with Jamie. We've got 3 hours with Jamie, but the big question is how quickly and how long is it going to be before the deals sell out? That basket opener we had, where are we with that now, Ellie? With the basket opener, where are we with that? Have we got much stock? 60% of that basket opener has gone. If you want that, it's coming up on the side just there. Remember, this is a crazy deal. 80 odd pounds worth of dies with a fairy theme, taken down to just $29.99. This is what you're going to get. If you just got in, it's that time of day, people are parking the car, opening the door, getting the kettle on. This was our opener for our 3-hour birthday spectacular. 2-year birthday of Jamie Rodgers Crafts, and this is basically giving this away at $29.99. It really, really is. It is RDJ 925. You're going to get over £80 worth of dies with the fairy theme, storytelling basically, and scene setting for just $29.99. So there it is there. RDJ 925. There's 40% left, but 60% of the big stock has already gone. All right, Jamie.
Okay, let's get started, shall we? So first things to note, our stamps come to you in one big stamp. So all you need to do is pull it off from the carrier sheet. Now there is a second sheet of acetate on the other side of it that I've parted ways with at this stage. But on the top one, you've got your printed picture, so you know which one to put it back on to store it. We're going to take our stamp, we're going to open up our stamp press, and we're going to load it onto the inside. We're going to bring in a piece of our white card. This is our polar white card, which is the elite range that you'll find on the website. Comes in packs of 10 or 100. But we're going to just use that to stamp onto. My original card was done on our coconut white, which again you'll find on the website, which is one of our foundations cardstocks.
Fantastic.
And we're going to stamp this using Memento Ink Tuxedo Black, because this is the one I need to use to go with my alcohol markers, so I know that it's not going to bleed and go everywhere.
So that stamp is basically the size or width of an A4 sheet of cards, yeah?
Pretty much, yeah, about 8 inches
Right.
to be precise, to give you a guide really, just so that it really does go from one side to the other. Of course, like all stamps, you don't have to use all of it. You can snip into it, you can mask it off. We could quite easily kind of take a bit off of this if we wanted to, and nobody would be none the wiser. As we can see, one stamp, and that's a really great, clean, crisp impression.
Perfect.
I always take 2 goes at a stamp, so I'm really happy with this one. It's just me and stamping, but I love it, and it's a great tool, and this is why I always use a stamp press.
Ellie, my producer, has just asked the same question as I've just thought to myself. Why have we got flying pigs on our graphics?
Why have we got flying pigs? I've missed the flying pigs.
Yeah, I don't know.
I missed them. This is not good. Wow.
How strange.
We'll take them. We could have claimed them. We could have told them this is, you've got a mystery cake coming up later, haven't you? We could have claimed this was something, Dave. We need to work on
I don't know why they're there, it's bizarre. Anyway.
Okay, so next up what I'm going to bring in is my alcohol markers. Now I'm going to put them on the overhead for you so you can see them. I've changed mine a little bit. When Dave flashes his tub for you shortly, you will see them in a whole rainbow of colours running through. I thought you might appreciate seeing them laid out in some sort of colour order for you. So I've put all of my purples together, all of my yellows together, and so on and so forth throughout the pot, because to me this is a great way to see them. In here you receive 80 markers, all in a really handy carry case. And what I love about this is it has a little grid at the bottom, so when you come to put your pens back in it, they're going to stand nice and in place. Each of your pens comes to you with a bullet tip at one end and a chisel tip at the other. These are done by Royal & Langnickel, which is a great brand that we bring to you now at Creative Expressions. It is just a really great value price point brand for true quality products, and you're going to see this. I know lots of you have been collecting our paint palettes over our recent shows. You would have had them delivered, you would have been playing with them already. You know the quality that Royal & Langnickel is.
Well,
these pens
I know in the past, Sheena, who many of you know, Sheena Douglas, she sings the praises of Royal & Langnickel as well with their brushes and so on. So this box is full of 80 double-ended alcohol pens. Have we done this box before?
No, brand new. First time we've brought them to air.
Okay.
First time.
If you want it, grab it. We can let you have it for under £100. There's 80 pens in there, so that works out to about £1.24 a pen. And they're top quality from Royal & Langnickel. They come in the box, carry case, lid that shuts and locks, under £100, and we've somehow got it on 4-way split pay. So you can own this collection of alcohol markers from Royal & Langnickel for just £24.99 today, and same in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, final payment in 12 weeks. But it's a complete collection of alcohol markers. Already we're getting busy for this. No one's seen this before until today. Jacqueline in the West Midlands is coming through on the phones. If you want to pop this in your basket, you know you're getting quality, but you also know you're getting amazing value, okay? ONJ978. When you see the colours that they're, and the quality of them,
they're amazing, they really are. So actually we're going to colour in with this, but let's just do a little bit up here for you, where we're going to take it direct from the pen and just go with the chisel tip to colour over a vast area. You can see what a great ability we've got direct from that pen, ready to go. Just beautiful. And alcohol markers are one of those things that there are so many different qualities and levels of. And to me, these are great. They're not scratchy. They just apply beautifully. The ink flows precisely.
And there's no lines.
No lines, seamless colouring. And of course, if you are into your brush lettering, if you are into your effects, if you do like to do journaling in your albums, then you've got that lovely tip to be able to kind of go in and add that in as well. Now, we're going to use these to do some colouring. Now, I tell you all of the time, I confess more than I probably should, but I colour like a 2-year-old. I'm just not the best colourist. Next week on our shows, you will have Francoise back with you. She will show you some amazing colouring, I am sure. I would always recommend you watch our team because there is great colourists amongst us. Gwen again, amazing.
And the thing about using alcohol markers is when you want to do that blend from light to dark to make something look symmetrical or round or 3-dimensional, alcohol markers are the best at doing that. They don't leave any streaks, no smears. Some alcohol markers can be quite scratchy when you're using them on the card and on the paper. Yeah. These aren't. They're just wonderfully smooth.
They just glide. And then like all alcohol markers, they have for you the names and the numbers on the end. So we're going to jump up a bit. We're going to go from pink 13 to pink 18. And we're going to go round the edges of this balloon. And we're just going to add in a little bit of shading. And I know you've seen alcohol markers before, so you're going to know how these work. But all we're going to do is go round the edges.
And also they give you a good variety of colours in the same colour family, but different intensities, light through to
Yeah.
dark. You've got like about 4 or 5 greens in different shades, about 4 or 5 reds in different shades, which makes it really easy to make things look 3D.
It is, absolutely. Your blending is seamless. The colours are beautiful. The palette in the box, truly an essential palette. To me, it's the best of all of them. It really is. So all we would do is carry on going around that one. Let's jump on into a different shade, shall we? Let's go for some blues. Let's go blue 6 and blue 10. Now the blues go all the way up to 15 and right the way down to 2. So there's quite a few options for these, but we'll go for a blue balloon and we'll do that one over this side, shall we? So again, we're going to go on with our lighter shade. We're just going to add this in. Aiming to complete that balloon somewhat within the lines. Now, of course, you can heat emboss if you would prefer. We'll go over the little lines of light as well. And we don't have to do this in one pass. It doesn't have to be perfect. It might go on looking a little bit streaky, but it will all blend in together perfectly.
I mean, it gives you such a professional finish. It really, really does.
As I said to you earlier, I genuinely, truthfully, this isn't a misleading or a lie or anything. I'm not the most confident colourist, so I'm always looking for the best things to give me the best results. These are something I've truly fallen in love with. And I can be honest, actually, I've fallen in love with them so much, I now own 2 sets. I've got one at work and one at home.
Oh, cool.
So that I can sit in front of the TV and colour of an evening. I love colouring in front of the TV of an evening. When we have a release like this, I will stamp loads of these sheets out in the day. You know, I said to you earlier how I'd forgot, well, not forgot, I told you I'd got the wrong ink pad I'd stamped in. It's because I'd stamped them at work, took them home and forgot which ones I'd stamped in which inks.
Right.
Because I love to do that, and then I'll sit in front of a box set or the shows and sit and colour for hours.
Perfect.
That's my happy place.
I know you want to know this. I can tell you there are 2 blender pens in there as well, which basically will take colour away. So if you make a bit of a mistake, go over an edge or a corner, you can use the blender pen to erase the ink. So there's 2 of those in there as well. Lots of skin tones in there too, from light through to dark, if that's something. Lots of browns for hair and that sort of thing, and for fur on animals. You really are covered for every possible eventuality in there. And some exclusive colours that you won't find in the smaller boxes that we have in the show as well. So it's a completely full, brand new, never before been seen from Roland Lanlical collection of alcohol markers, and all we have to ask you for today is $24.99. Now, over 40% of this, the main bundle, okay. The main bundle of the stamps, over 40% of those stamps has now gone. Okay, so if you want the stamps, they're going quicker than we anticipated. 40% plus gone. Lots of interest in the Royal and Lanlical alcohol pens as well, and they're just on split pay at $24.99 if you want to use them for that. Okay.
Okay, so next up, what we're going to do is we're going to cut this panel out because I think it'd be nice to cut this out. So we're going to bring in our slimline dies that we've bought for you on today's show because, of course, we're talking slimline stamps. So one of the essential things we need to be able to do is to cut them out. Now, of course, we don't have to limit ourselves at all to slimlines, but if you would like some slimline dies, we have just the ones for you. Now, these, of course, are our Jamie Rodgers Crafts nesting dies, and these work a bit different to what I would imagine any brand you've come across before does. So I'm going to show you with just a couple here, and we're just going to pick these at randomly, and I'm going to put them on there overhead so you can see them. This one is our scalloped and our pierced, for instance. Instead of we call it scalloped and pierced because actually you have 2 separate dies. Your scallop is separate to the pierced element. Now 90, I'm not even going to say 99, every brand I know, they attach the 2 together, and that's fine, and there are good points to that as well. But why I wanted them to be separate is it means you can use them independently. This pierce detail can just go in and cut into your card and give you a beautiful professional finish without actually cutting away at any of it. So if you've got a card blank out of a packet and you just want to add something fancy to it without actually changing the footprint of the card, this die will go on and add that pierce detail for you. On top of that, not only do we just do them in one set as the scalloped with the pierced, we actually bring them to you in 5 different edges as such. So you will find there is a plain edge, a decal edge, a postage edge, a fluted edge, and then our scallop, of course. And each of them, where possible, comes with a different detail line added to them. So if I bring in the postage of the same size at this stage, and I bring in the line that comes with the postage, this is the one that comes with it. This is your dash, if I remember rightly. But we have all different dashes and stitches, so I get the names confused, but it's something along them lines. This dash can come out of that postage and it can go inside that scallop.
Brilliant.
This piece can come out of that one and it can go onto the inside of that postage. So the more sets you collect, the more options you have, and it saves you buying endless sets. Within that 5, all your different ways to intermix them, I want to say endless, but they're not far off. I'm sure there's a mathematical number to it, but it's going to be very high up there.
Well, if you want these fantastic slimline dies, they are DL. I've got them here. Let's put them up on the screen for you, and you can see I've got some boards as well. But this is available as a bundle. You can also buy them separately too. But have a little look firstly at this particular one. This one is the fluted DL, and they all go down in equal increments, so really unusual. There's your fluted. Then you've got your plain. Then you've got your postage and dash. Then you've got your scallop and pierced. And then finally, you've got your decal and stitched DL as well. Now, when you look at the boards, it's pretty obvious. The versatility of these, like Jamie was saying, is absolutely endless. You can interchange them, mix them and match them. Look at that, that's the fluted. This is the plain DL. They're $19.99 on their own. If you get it in the bundle, they're only $15.99 each. And if you go for all 5 sets, they're all going to be interchangeable, like Jamie said. So really handy to have, really decorative edges. My favourite is always the postcard. The postage stamp. I love that. So $79.99 gets you all 5 of those DL sets. You can get them individually. If there's just one that jumps out to you, fine. But if you want to go for the set of 5, we can let you have the best price, and it's also on split pay. 10% is already in baskets on the DL, so $26.66 your first split payment of 3. QTJ916.
If you do cherry pick them, fully understand that might be a collection you're going to build over time. The one I would really urge you to add in is the plain ones.
Right.
Because the plain ones, whichever outside shape you go for, that's going to give you the perfect frames. I think we kind of overlook them. We think, oh, plain is going to be plain. But actually, it's that perfect inner to every frame. So if you're like me, you like making frames, you're a scrapbooker, you're going to really appreciate having that ability.
Yeah, so if you've got a budget that allows you to go for just one set, that's the one that Jamie recommends you go for to start your collection. Then you can add to them later, but they'll all work with this. UEJ980, $19.99 if you want to go for the plain one. And the rest of them will be on the website in a second and on the app as well if you look in there.
Okay, now then, let's continue this card, shall we? And bring in another product I think you're going to fall in love with. These are, again, first time you've seen them on air. These are super glitter pens from Royal & Langnickel. So completely different to what we was looking at earlier with alcohol markers. These ones are chocked full of sparkle and shimmer, and they are absolutely beautiful. We're going to be doing different techniques with them throughout the hours. So I'm not going to tell you everything in one stage, but if you are checking out, I would really urge you to have a look at these. They have a little ball bearing in them. Give them a little shake to activate all that glitter, a bit like you do when you're working with a mica mist, for instance. We need to make sure that glitter and that shimmer is moving around in there. And then once you take off the cover, of course, you can go in and you can start writing, colouring and adding beautiful sparkly additions. And what you don't always find with a pen like this is you can colour with them. Sometimes when you colour with a pen like this, it goes all streaky or messy or damages your cardstock. These ones are perfect to colour with as well.
We are getting super busy for these. If I just show you what you're going to get, you can see on this little swatch that Jamie's done for us. If I just angle it in the light, watch this, because you can really see it picks up the light magically. There we go. Look at this. There we go. Look at that. You're right, Kat. Yeah, good.
There was no scream at the end, so I thought we was good. I thought we was okay.
So that's the effect you're going to get from these pens. 10%'s already gone. That's how they come. The super glitter pens from Royal & Langnickel. Not easy to say that, Royal & Langnickel.
It isn't, is it?
£10.99 and they're yours. SDJ963. There we go.
I just call them Royal. Normally. Just Royal for short, just Royal. And then I end up singing that Lord, was it, song? Constantly, yes, all day, every day. When anyone talks about Royal in the office, that's it.
Right.
Never even liked that song, but it's now embedded and just had it on repeat all day. So, okay, all we're going to do now is we're going to bring these in and we're going to add in a few dots around on our birthday stamp because we want some confetti in the air. So we're just going to bring in the pens at random. We're going to pick which one we want to play with. I've given them all a little shake and we're just going to add in a few random dots. Now, of course, when we was chatting about the DL dies, I've gone in, I've cut out with one of the DL dies as well. This time I went for the scallop with the pierced attached. On my finished card, I used the fluted with the pierced when I get to show you the panel that we're going to work with in a moment. But of course, all of these can go in and just be dotted to make confetti. Wedding season, of course, our lovely cat just got married, didn't
Yep,
she?
yep,
Wedding
last week.
season is, of course, upon us. So it might be that that needs to be wedding confetti. It could be a party popper for New Year's.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a party popper for a birthday.
And I love this show because everything that's in this first hour works with the main feature, which are those DL-shaped stamps. So you've got the colours and the pens to colour them in, whether it's glitter or whether it's the alcohol markers you want to use. We've also got the DL dies, which will cut out what you stamp perfectly with the decorative edges. So a lot of you have gone for the stamps and the DL dies as well at the same time. Perfect marriage. And maybe go for the pens to colour them in.
And if you was wondering, this was one of the questions I had, was if I was to put this over an alcohol marker, what would happen? Would there be a problem? Would it react? Would I end up with an issue? Not at all.
All right.
So if you create your balloons like we did right back at the beginning with our lovely pinks and we created our balloon over here and you think, well, actually, I want to add some shimmer and some sparkle to that, go for it. That will sit on top, absolutely beautiful, and will give you a lovely shade to go with that as well.
Wow.
Okay.
So they will work with your alcohol markers as well, or they work independently. It's entirely up to you. $10.99 for those glitter pens. I'll quickly show them to you again. If they're a gift, over 20%'s now gone. They are a really beautiful presented gift. And give them a shake, like Jamie said, and then shake up the glitter, and away you go from Royal and Landnickel. £10.99, SDJ 963.
Okay, so to build up our card, we're going to go onto our card blank at this stage. We're going to check we've got it the right way open, which we have, always good. And we're just going to bring in some of our foundations cards. So we're going to go for a raspberry, if I remember rightly. We're then going to go for, I think this one's called Marigold by memory. And then we're going to go for back to our coconut white, because that's where we're going to end up with our layers. All of this just being built up with our foam tape that you will find, of course, on the website, as always, under our brand page. And then we're going to go for Purple Emperor, because there's some nice purples in those pens that I wanted to tone in that darker shade of purple with those glitter pens. And then we're going to go onto the panel on the top, which is one I've coloured earlier. And this one is the one that has been cut out with the fluted, with the pierced element put on the inside of it. And that is how quick and simple these stamps can be. It doesn't have to be complicated at all.
Shall we just do a recap of some of the main offers? I know 5 o'clock's a strange hour for lots of us because you're going home from work or whatever, you've been out for the day. And maybe you've missed a couple of the offers that we started the show with. We started the show with a show opener. Now, if you didn't hear the story, my birthday is tomorrow. It's Jamie's business birthday, Jamie Rodgers Crafts, 2 years old. So it's a combination of birthday themes this evening. And we're with Jamie for 3 hours, through until 8 o'clock tonight. Then I've got a special Crafters Companion birthday recharge show coming up at 8 o'clock tonight with special deals and a chance to win a £25 account credit. But we started the show 45 minutes ago with this bundle. This is what we call a basket opener, and lots of you jumped in and went for it. It's basically a collection that should be over £82, and 60% of the entire stock has gone. You've got here basically a fantastic collection of fairy-themed dies that you can scene build with and story tell with as well. I mean, that branch, you may think, well, where am I going to use that? You could cut that out numerous times, use it upwards, flip it over, snip it, make it look a bit different and build up like a tree. You could have the swing that's coming up in a second hanging from that tree, all the beautiful flowers and the buds and so on can decorate the leaves and the tree as well. But at the same time, if you just wanted to use the branch, something spooky for Halloween or something like that, you can use it for all sorts of things. It's all seasons. So you get that. You're also going to get this set of fairy dies, and you've got little beautiful blooms down the bottom there as well, some houses you can do in different colours, build up a little fairy scene, fairy town. Then you've got that beautiful, look at that beautiful tree in full bloom. That could be a family tree. You've got the fairies in different poses there. Again, more houses, beautiful grasses down the bottom. So you can really tell stories and build up scenes very effectively. You've got the fairy door. There we go. We could cut that out and put that maybe on the skirting board, because that's where I've been told all the fairies live. You've got the post box, you've got the mushrooms, the ivy down the bottom as well. And then to hang from that branch that I showed you a few minutes ago, you've got that lovely swing, all the flowers, a lovely floral corner. You could cut that 4 times and make a lovely floral frame if you wanted to. But look at the deal. You're getting all of these dies How many sets is it? 1, 2, 6 sets. 6 sets of dies with 63% off. 63%. £29.99 for the lot, down from £82.94 for a fairy-themed collection. It's everything you need to tell those stories, to make cards, to make storybooks. £29.99. It was 54 pence a die is what it works out to.
That's bonkers.
And you were going around the warehouse last night at, what was it, 7,
8 o'clock, 7, 8 o'clock. I was like, we need to bring them a birthday bundle. We've got an extra hour. What can we find? What should we do? And I was like, well, we'll do this collection. Then it took me about 2 hours to convince Pete that we could go to £29.99. He wasn't happy.
He wasn't happy, no.
He genuinely wasn't. That isn't just a story. It took some work.
Okay, because this is a last-minute change. You probably got an email today, or it certainly was sent out on Facebook, that it's now a 3-hour takeover with Jamie, so that's until 8 o'clock tonight, so don't miss a minute of it. Now, the big main bundle, the new launch that you can't buy anywhere else at the moment, it's exclusive to us. You've got your Happy Birthday DL stamp sets. They're some of the biggest stamps I've seen. But like Jamie was saying, we were talking about this in the office earlier on. You know, when you get asked to make a birthday card, or you want to make a birthday card for someone that you know, it's so annoying if you haven't got anything that's kind of relevant to them, to their hobbies, their passions, what they love doing. So that's why Jamie came up with these. And you've basically got every type of hobby or work related. You've got treats, you've got cats and dogs, you've got the tools for DIY, you've got tech for gamers, you've got safari for wildlife lovers, florals as well, celebration. It's all there. All there for you for £89.99. There's 9 stamp sets, whether you stamp them in ink and colour them in, whether you stamp them and then put embossing powder over them, whatever you want to do. And they're snippable. We showed you on those finished samples earlier on. They've been used in all sorts of ways. And if you don't want to use that sign for a happy birthday, you can mask it off, not ink it, and just have the tools and cut those very easily into smaller pieces if you want to. Obviously don't cut the stamp, but cut what you've stamped out. And it's £89.99, down from £107.91, so that I make that a saving of just over £17, and it's on interest-free split pay as well. £29.99 today, the same in a month and the same in 2 months' time. You can call the call centre on the free phone number, you can order on the web, you can order on the app as well, and everything is covered by our 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So if you're buying something in this show, make sure whatever you do, you stay with us all evening, because there'll be all sorts of bargains coming up later with Jamie and with me at 8 o'clock tonight that you'll want to add into your basket. Right, Jamie?
Our designer and I, Lawrence, sat down when he was doing these and chatted about these. And neither of us could come up with somebody in our family, friends, anywhere in our world that we couldn't think of something out of this collection we could send them. And that was really when we felt we'd ticked every box.
It's a real problem solver. You've got everything.
That was our aim.
You'll know anyone, just think of anyone that you know at work or anyone you know in the family. There'll be a relevant stamp for happy birthday.
Got to be, hasn't there? That was certainly our aim, because it is always so tricky, isn't it? Especially for them last minute cards. Sometimes we need a quick card. This again was kind of the aim, something really simple. One stamp does it all for you. You don't have to faff, you don't have to find, you don't have to search.
Okay.
One stamp.
Which one would be relevant for you then?
For me, well, actually, I quite like the safari because I've never really grown up. So I kind of quite like that one. I would not be offended with the tech at all. I said earlier, I'm not the most techie person, but I do play a couple of video games. I am often on my phone. Tools, I don't mind a bit of DIY. I'm not very good at it. Worse than the colouring when we're confessing. Treats, I'd be happy with that one. I don't mind a flower. I think the flowers are quite nice as well.
So you tick the box on all of them?
Yeah, genuinely. Cats, of course. I love cats. And then treats. How could I say no to treats? So yeah, and then balloons. How could I say? So to me, I can't actually think of any that I wouldn't. If somebody sent it to me, I'd go, what were they thinking?
But
Do you
also,
know what I mean?
Not just from a card making point of view. If someone says, my friend is into cats or dogs or DIY or whatever, but if you're selling what you've made and you're making them pre-selling them, taking them to events in all these different themes, people can say, oh yeah, that's relevant, that's relevant, that's relevant. So you'll probably sell a lot more cards than just generic happy birthday ones, because it relates to a certain person in your life or in your family. So it's a good investment if you are thinking of making to sell, or maybe you just make for friends and family and people at work. It's £89.99 and you'll have all those themes going forward for decades to come. So it's a really good investment, really, I think.
And you talk of making to sell, and I'm not saying everyone's going to want to do this, but because they're all the same size, you could make all of your bases and then put on the relevant topper to the person as it gets there, because they're all the same footprint. So everything below the actual topper element could already be made ready.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, perfect. And don't forget, we do have the DL dies in the show as well, which I can quickly show you again. These are going to be the perfect way of cutting out cards to obviously mount your stamp onto and to get those lovely decorative edges. So the plain one, if you can only afford one, that's what Jamie recommends you go for, the plain. And then you've got the other fancy edge dies that will work with the plain as well. Fluted DL, they're $19.99 each. Postage and dash DL. Next one, you've got the scallop and pierce DL. And then lastly, you've got the deckled and stitched DL as well. They're all together at $79.99. So obviously that's on split pay as well. But if you have the individuals that you want, they are, what was it, $19.99 each, but you get a better deal if you go for the set. It's $15.99 it works out to if you buy the set of 5. Yeah. Right, Jamie?
So I've stamped my image. I've got them for the text stamp. It's already stamped out for me using my black Memento ink pad once again, because we're going to come back in with our alcohol markers to add colour. Now, I said to you earlier, I'm not the best at colouring. Well, this again is my way around that. Sometimes we don't, or sometimes we do overcomplicate things. We do try and colour in everything in a factual fashion or blended fashion or beautiful fashion. Actually, we don't have to. We can just pick one colour from the box that we happen to think is going to work for the recipient in question and pick out certain details throughout the image that we're going to colour in that one shade. So straight away, we've brought that controller to life just by using turquoise number 4. We can go into the headphones, we can do very, very similar with that, and we can just work around our image. No blending, no mess, no fuss, just one colour, pick out the objects you want to add colour to, and it will identify everything together. It will bring it all together. It will unify it. It will uniform it. So it all looks good. And we'll just continue working around, picking out pieces. Now, of course, we could change colours. We could add in some sparkle with our sparkle pens if we wanted to. But for me, I was more than happy with this. I didn't want to overcomplicate it. I'm just going to keep it simple.
I love it. I love everything about them. They're fun, they're bold, they're easy to colour in as well, and they're quick, and they're easy, and they're for every type of person you need to make a birthday card for, because how often have you thought, oh, I've got nothing to do with tech, I'm not into gaming myself, and I haven't got anything that kind of relates to that. Now you've got everything that relates to that, DIY, general celebrations, cakes, cats, dogs, it's all in there. Absolutely everything's in. Gardening, my mum would love the garden one. So there's something for everybody in there, and if you want to cherry pick a certain theme, they are on the website available, but it's the big bundle that gives you the best price and the best saving.
And now we talk about different ways in which we can use them. Obviously in demo 1, we die cut them.
Yeah.
So we took them into our slimline dies, we cut them out. There's no reason why with this collection we can't go further than that. So let's talk about a little bit of construction. This is my new construction, nothing scary, I promise. What I've done here is I've taken a guillotine and I've cut just a strip of my card from out of my stamped elements. My stamped elements behind there, coloured it in, and trimmed it out.
Jamie, can I just ask you, someone's asking, Christine in North Yorkshire, hi, can you ask Jamie and Dave what the length and width of the DL stamps are, please?
I'm going to tell you approximately 4 by 8, but I'm sure you'd prefer more of a exact answer to that, so I will find something to measure them. Give me a minute, and I'm going to find my trusty scoreboard from about 30 years ago. What would we prefer, centimetres or inches, or would we like both?
Either.
So centimetre-wise, the cat one, which is one of the widest, I've gone for the biggest in my mind, is from the top of the tail, 9.5 centimetres right the way down to the bottom of the ball of string. And then in lengthwise, we are looking at approximately 20 centimetres.
Right.
Does that help? Is that all right?
Hopefully, and that's the biggest one, but they're all roughly
Pretty
about
much,
that size.
yeah, there's not a muchness between them. You kind of get a bump of a cake and then a tail, you know, so it kind of evens out a bit. But that's kind of where you're looking, all right?
Hopefully that's answered the question.
3.5 inches by 8, if that helps, in inches.
Right.
That's easier. All right. Okay, so where we were with our piece here. So I've gone to the edges of where I was. I've then just scored at 1/2 inch from the edge of the stamped image, and then another 1/2 inch. So 1 inch in total with a crease in the middle. And the same on this side. To make myself a little zigzag that's going to fold around the panels we're going to be working with. Because if we make that little zigzag, we've made depth, we've made dimension, and we've made something that's going to spring load off of the front of our card. Nice and simply, and easily. So we can take this one out of the way, and we're going to bring in some layers because we're going to need to wrap this around some layers. So we're going to work from white and teal cardstock, but this one you are going to spot there is something fancy going on here. This is the stamp that I'm sure Dave has to introduce you to.
Yeah.
This is one of our creative expression stamps. It came out with our masculine collection a little while ago, and it is absolutely beautiful. Now, I didn't choose to pattern match my stamp. That'll come clear when Dave shows you the board in a moment. I've left about a 1/2 inch gap between mine because I didn't need it. You're not going to see it. It's going to be hidden under the mechanism.
I mean, that's
but you
perfect.
can pattern match it.
That's perfect to use with the gaming stamp because this is a circuit board. So anyone that's techie, anyone that's into electronics, all these sort of things completely, confuse me. I've got no idea what they do, but I know it makes the most amazing background, and you can multiple stamp to create larger backgrounds.
So we class this as a pattern match stamp, and that literally means that the stamped image can go off in any direction. So there you're seeing it being stamped to the right and to the right and to the right, yeah?
Yep.
But you can go up, down, and to the left.
Perfect.
So you could stamp your wallpaper.
You could.
If you want to.
You could.
Your only limitation is the size you're stamping onto.
Hey, what about that? Have that as a feature wall in your house?
It takes some time.
In the gaming room, yeah.
Heat emboss it all in gold, it'd look beautiful.
It's new tonight, and it's £9.99. So for anyone that's kind of technically minded, into their computers, into their gaming, 10% of a huge stock of this has gone as well. Never seen a stamp quite like it, but if you want to do bigger, you've got the option of going left, right, up, down. It will all link in and match up for you. £9.99, couple of pound off. MKJ930. Hello, Shirley, crafter in Greater London. Sandra, Janet, Margaret's coming in. Karen, JJ, Susan.
One of the things that aggravated me for years was stamping. I love stamping. I've always loved stamping. I'm not brilliant at it, but I love it. Is that if you get a background stamp, you get all the joins from when you do it. And then stamps usually are A6. So you very quickly end up with lots and lots of joins you can't hide behind if you do big cards like I do. So that's where pattern match stamping come in, so that we could go as big as we want to go as small as you want to go, you can go as big as you want to go.
I mean, there's literally no join there whatsoever. It just looks like one huge repeating pattern, which it is.
It is.
There you go.
Yeah.
$9.99, and it's yours.
Okay, so onto our card, all we're going to do now is we're going to take our first layer, we're going to pull back off the lid of our tape, and we're going to bring that into one side, and we're going to feed that into the V round here. And then we're going to put the tape back over just for a second. We're going to push that down so that we know we're nice and flat, so that there's no bumps. And we're going to do the same on that side, so we're tucking this over to the edge, roughly where we're level, and then we can let that spring a little and tuck that into place. And then hopefully, if we turn this over, we have a spring-loaded mechanism. So that's not going to sit like miles prominent, but we can bring it forward a little bit and it will sit off of our card nice and simply to just give a bit of dimension.
Perfect.
We'll remove that from on there. We'll bring this in and we'll stick it onto our next layer down. So we're going to go back to teal cardstock. We'll layer that onto this one. I think I've put it on a little bit wonky, but that's fine. You'll get the idea. And then we're going to bring in a card blank, and then we're up to an 8x8 card blank for this one. But you could do it smaller if you wish to. Again, size is always optional, isn't it? We're going to add that down. And then we're going to finish this one off, because on today's show as well, we've brought you male and female sentiments. So I've cheated. I've done my one already, but I decided that this one could be a great card for a boyfriend. So I've added on a little tab to place my boyfriend sentiment onto. I've added some foam tape just to the top half of it, and we're going to hang this coming down out of that open area, which is on our card. And the one I'm kind of copying from or working from, I used a slightly different tab on this one, but it'll give you the same idea. So whether we stand them or leave them, you're going to see that that will spring load out on the front there and just give some dimension to our finished project.
Love it. Okay, remember, if you just got in, just switched on, we're in the middle of a 3-hour takeover from Jamie. Jamie's celebrating his 2nd business birthday. Jamie Rodgers Crafts has been 2 years old, well, is it this week or?
June in general.
June in general.
We ain't stopping. We've got a month to celebrate.
And it's my birthday tomorrow, so it's a real birthday bash between now and 9 o'clock tonight, including, of course, Crafter's Companion at 8 o'clock, with the chance to win a £25 account credit in that. I'll tell you how you can win that a bit later on. But 3 hours of Jamie, this is hour 1. And these are the sentiments that he was using. We've got them available in male or female. This is the male sentiment. You've got dad, granddad, husband, son, father, grandpa, brother, nephew, and boyfriend. £9.99 for 9 dies. That's £1.10 per die, and they're a really lovely size. So that's your male relations. XEJ971, lots of you coming through for that. Amanda in Surrey, Crafter, and Leslie in Renfrewshire, and many, many more. £9.99 for those, really handy. And then the female version, that's XEJ971. This is the female. So you've got mum, nan, sister, daughter, mom. If you're in Birmingham, it's mom.
Yep.
Mother, girlfriend, grandma, wife, and niece. Again, 10 dies in that one, exactly £1 a die, okay? £9.99, JDJ 956. Before we go into hour 2, though, let's just recap on our main bundle, which is the exclusive launch. Jamie, if you come back and join me, that'd be great. We've got here all 9 DL size stamps for birthdays, but it's the theme of the birthday. If you get asked to make a card, the first thing you say to the person, okay, is what does that person do? What's their hobbies? What's their pastimes? What's their passion? And sometimes you've got a stamp that matches and sometimes you haven't. Well, what you've got here from Jamie, it's a real problem solver. You've got DIY with the tools. You've got the celebration with the party poppers, the hats and the streamers and the bunting. You've got the safari with the cute animals. Maybe it's a zoo that you've been to, family, childhood memories, that sort of thing. Or maybe you work with wild animals, I don't know. Then you've got down there, you've got your gardening. So you've got bird boxes, watering cans, trowels, that sort of thing as well. Next to that, the tech, which Jamie demonstrated. Then beneath that, you've then got the dogs. Next to that, you've got the cats, and of course you can colour the dogs and cats in whatever colour is appropriate for the person. Then you've got your birthday cakes down the bottom and the flowers on the other side as well. They're all, what was the sizes? 8 inches long by?
8 by 3.5.
By 3.5 wide, roughly. Yeah.
Give you a rough idea.
£89.99. Can we do a few more finished samples?
Of course we can,
Maybe
yeah.
One or two from each one.
Oh, go on then.
Go on.
Should we start with this one?
Okay. Happy birthday with the flowers.
I'll pick my faves.
Okay. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? And of course, we've given you the alcohol markers in the show today, which are brand new from Royal and Langnickel. You can use those to do the colouring if you want to. Get dark and light and shade and make them look dimensional. So there's a couple for the flowers. The dog one, I know this is very popular individually. We do have singles if you just want 1 or 2 stamps on the website, but not many of them. The best saving is the bundle. You've got, I'm not going to say every dog under the sun, but certainly lots of breeds are covered there. The cockapoo, corgi, you've got the pug, the retriever, the lab, Frenchie's there as well. Okay, so that's £89.99. Look at that. That is actually using it in a very clever way, and that's been done by Siobhan. Half the stock of these stamps has gone in 1 hour. We're with you for 3 hours. Next one. Or 4 hours until 9, but 3 hours with Jamie. So this one with the cakes and so on, have a look at these. You can colour them in whatever colour you choose. There we go. Beautiful. That's your birthday with the cakes. We've then got happy birthday with the safari, the cute little monkey, the lion, the elephant and the giraffe there, of course, as well. On safari, or you wish. There's another one. Chopping it up and using it in lots of different ways. And yeah, chopping out the happy birthday and chopping out the characters. You don't have to make DL cards if you don't want to. Then we've got the
give you a
tools.
variety, because I think it's so nice to see them all kind of in different colours and different sizes. The
Absolutely.
options really are endless.
I mean, the tools, they're dead easy to cut out, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah, they're nice round shapes or easy shapes to cut through.
And you know what, it's something a bit different. Something a little bit different, and on split pay if you want it. So that's those. I've mixed these up a bit now.
That's all right. I can reshuffle. Do not panic.
Demolition Dave.
I'll start reshuffling.
Here comes the tech.
We wouldn't want you any other way.
I think a few people might disagree with you there.
Well, I wouldn't.
There we go. Chopping into them. And then the gardening one. I know that's going to resonate with lots of you, especially at the moment. Maybe not today with the thunderstorms. But...
Oh, no.
There you go. So all 9 of them are yours for £89.99. So that makes it basically, it's £9.99 a set or £10 a set. 3-way split pay. You can spread the cost interest-free, fee-free over 3 payments if you want to. £30 today, £30 or £29.99 today. £29.99 in 4 weeks and £29.99 in 8 weeks' time. Okay, part 2 with Jamie coming up. Something completely different after a short break. See you in a minute.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
It's a bit of a birthday bargain bash today, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, because it's Jamie's business birthday, 2 years of Jamie Rodgers Crafts. So I don't know where those 2 years have gone.
I know, they've gone so quickly.
I know, absolutely.
Good quickly.
It's my birthday tomorrow, but I'm not in tomorrow, so we're having a bit of a birthday bash tonight. So get your messages in, we'd love to hear from you. What you love about Jamie Rodgers Crafts, how long have you been watching Jamie for, all that sort of thing, we'd love to hear from you. Now, this show is different to the last one, in that we've got totally different dies to show you, and some that have now, well, haven't been in stock for a while. You found them on the website already. This particular one, the Cosmos flower, is back in stock. These have sold out very, very quickly in the past. We've been able to get more stock of them. This is one big die. I know it's lots of different flowers, but it's one big die that cuts them all out at the same time. You can just put cardstock over one flower.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, of course you can. You can cut them individually. There's actually 8 elements on that one die set. I lose too many dies and spend too long looking for them. Yeah. That's my problem in life.
Well, you've solved it. Solved the problem.
I'm trying, because if you lose this, you can quite easily find it.
Exactly.
I speak from experience, but it is hopefully easy to do. It will, of course, cut and deboss for you. So as it goes through your machine, all of that detail you're seeing will be achieved just by cutting it.
Now, I don't know when it was it sold out, but we've got it back in stock today, and we do have quite a healthy stock. So thank you for getting quite a few for us, Jamie. Look, it's one die that cuts out all of these beautiful Cosmos flowers. Is the idea that you layer the different levels on
Absolutely,
to make one?
But you don't have to. You might just say, well, actually, I want some small flowers, so I'm just going to go for the smaller bits. You might use the centres and use them with other flowers. But it does, of course, all build together if you want it to.
Now, I know lots of you have already ordered this, bought it in the past. That's why it sold out so quickly. But I know there were lots of people that were disappointed last time, missed out on it. It's back today. It's such an affordable price at £13.99. But look at the flowers you can make. And you can make them even more dimensional if you want to.
Of course you can. And can I confess at this stage, I always have 2 of each die, because you can send 2 through your machine at once.
Ah.
So if
you can double the flowers.
Just quicker. Just double the flowers. So even if you've got one and you're finding you use it all of the time, and you just want to speed up that process.
Get another one.
Can be easy to just cut 2.
I mean,
that
you wouldn't necessarily
super lazy.
want to buy another complete collection. That would be a bit extravagant. But one die, getting another one that you can cut out twice as much in double quick time, £13.99. And the idea is that obviously you can use each layer separately, or you can layer a couple of layers, or you can put loads of layers on. And if you do all of the layers, that is what you end up with. It is absolutely gorgeous. ASJ 906, screen full of names, lots of you coming through for this one. ASJ 906, and it's yours, and it'll be with you. I know you send out stuff very quickly.
We absolutely do, yes. We're told we have 11 working days. We don't like to get to that point.
No,
we don't.
exactly.
We really don't. We do try our best.
More messages coming through. Bethan in Cheshire. Hi, Bethan. Happy birthday, Jamie and Dave. Love Jamie Rodgers Crafts. Quickly becoming one of my fave brands. I'm not at all surprised, Bethan.
Oh,
for a
that's
lot of people.
really nice to hear. Thank you. Oh.
Now, another one that sold out, and we've got back in stock for tonight's birthday bash. The entwined leaves sold out again, just like the Cosmos, in next to no time. We've got it back today, and just like Jamie was saying, he likes to make it so that it's one big die. I mean, you can cut one of those little flourishes out if you want to, or you can do the whole lot in one pass, and you then have 2, 4, 6. You have 8 of those beautiful entwined leaves.
7.
Is it 7?
I think 7.
7. 2, 4, 6. Oh, yeah, you're right. 7. Yeah, you're right.
I counted twice too.
£14 and 99 pence. So if you missed these last time, here's your chance. I mean, they are so usable and snippable.
I adore these. I never call them the right name. I always call them my twiddly bits because
bits.
they are twiddlies, and they're all the little flourishes you can put in whatever the season. These are perfect for Christmas, but they go all the way through. They're just really delicate kind of foliage.
And I just want to show you how you can combine your twiddly bits with your Cosmos. Look at that in the centre there. That beautiful flower, done in pearlescent card that we've got in the show, by the way, and that's a bestseller. I'll show you the colours that we've got fairly soon. But all those lovely entwined twirls are just beautiful. I mean, it's like fantasy foliage, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah, completely. Yeah.
You get all of that, and it's one die, not 7 individual dies that maybe you lose one of them and it's so annoying. It's always the one that you want the most or you love the most that gets lost. 10% of the stock of this is gone as well. We're having a busy Jamie night tonight. YLJ 908. Okay, now we have got an opportunity to buy the show. Now, this isn't included in that, but if you look over here, this is one of the most spectacular collections I think that Jamie's done. It is absolutely glorious. It's the diamond collection. The amount of dies you're getting in this collection is quite stunning and quite ridiculous, to be fair. What you've got here, it's called the Diamond Collection, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 die sets.
Sounds about right.
And look, if I just grab one of these...
You always scare me when you ask me numbers, but yes.
If I just show you what you're going to get. I mean, look at what you can create and imagine how much fun you're going to have with different coloured cardstock. But if I just turn it around, how incredible is that? If you use all of them or you just use a few of them, it's entirely up to you, but the scope is massive.
So you know in the last show, we spoke to you about the slim lines, all the 5 different outside edges, all the different stitch details. This is the same concept but in diamonds. And we do this intentionally because the more sets you collect, the more options you have and everything coordinates the whole way through. So maybe you want to take one of those slim lines and cut some diamonds into it and you want them to have the same decal edges, the same stitch details. You can do that. Or, of course, you can start your journey with the diamonds and have a whole host of fun with these.
Now, you are going to get, if you buy the show, you are going to get 189 dies. Now, it may well be, like with us, celebrating birthdays, business birthday, my birthday. Maybe you've got someone in your house right now that is celebrating a birthday in June. And they're looking at this and they're thinking, I would love that.
What a present.
I know. And it's going to be on split pay, wherever it goes. How many dies was it again? 189 dies. So you're going to get, basically, all of those diamond dies on the top shelf and the diamond dies in the middle shelf, and you're going to get the dies at the bottom as well,
and
which are the sunflower and the bottom one. Is that the
That's a Bee Meadow stamp and die set.
Stamp and die set.
Yes.
So that basically there is this. So you've got stamps and you've got dies, which you can, of course, incorporate into these diamond dies. You've got Be Happy, thinking of you, just buzzing by to say happy birthday. So stamps and dies, and the dies will cut out what the stamp, that's in there as well. All individuals will be on the website, and we do have a couple of smaller bundles for you as well, but I just wanted to show you that one in more close up. So this is everything. You get all the diamonds on the top, all the diamonds in the middle, and the stamp and die set, as well as the beautiful sunflower as well. £229.89 is not going to be your price. That is what it should be. Already lots of you have checked out. Lisa, Lynn, Kim, I've got some good news. No one's paying that price. Your orders don't get processed until midnight tonight. Today, you can get the whole lot for £184.99. And when you consider you've got 189 dies and the stamps in there as well, that is a remarkable price. and think about what you'll be able to do with these, how you'll be able to use them, how it's going to literally transform your card making and crafting journey. They're spectacular.
£1 an item, aren't they?
I know. And some of those dies are huge.
That's good going. We like that.
It's 97 pence a die, and we don't have to spend all that money in one go. If you'd rather split it into 4 interest-free fee payments, it's 46, 42, and Jamie and Pete will send these out in the next few days.
Absolutely.
You'll get the whole lot. You don't have to pay another penny until a month's time, 2 months' time, and 3 months' time. Now, if that big bundle is too much to swallow, and you know, it's a bit of money, we understand that, it may well be that you just want to go for the bundle that's on the top, the diamond set on the top here. So ignore the rest of it. If you just want this set, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they've all got different edges, basically. So have a little look at them. Scalloped edge, we'll go back through them if we can. Scallop edge. There we go, there's the scallop edge. Next, we've got the plain diamonds, and they're all interchanged as well. Postage and dash diamonds. Then you've got your fluted and large stitch diamonds, and then you've got your decal edge and stitch diamonds as well. And every diamond you can
mix and match across the whole set. So just like in the previous show, when I said to you go for the plain ones, if you're going to go for some of the fancy ones, I would highly recommend you go for the plain ones again, because it means you've got that flat edge to cut out all of your frames too. That bundle of 5 is going to open up so many possibilities for you.
By the way, if you want one set only, they are on the website. They're $22.99 each set, okay? But I'm giving you the bundles where you save the most money. So $99.99 is the price for the top row. Okay, so those diamond mats and layers, $99.99, or split pay, it's $24.99 today, and 3 more payments. GLJ 946. Now the other bundle, which is the bottom row, the middle row, sorry, and also the 2 at the bottom, so you're going to get all these decorative diamonds. I've got them to flick through in a second. Probably best to show them to you here, actually.
So all of your decoratives, of course, are going to work perfectly with your mats and layers. That's why it has one big collection. But of course, you can just come in and get them at this stage if you wish to, of just your fancy inserts. And your inserts kind of range to go through a whole host of kind of themes and reasons again.
Yeah.
So our first one here, our honeycomb, of course, goes perfectly with that bee, but it doesn't have to be. You can also twist that and layer it, and you end up with beautiful flowers and kind of motifs in it. And then we've got, it's stunning, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Beautiful damask design, great for paper piecing, fun to infill with glitters.
Then we've got the sunflower diamonds.
So the sunflower here, this of course is a one die. It's got that beautiful major sunflower element in the middle and then your 4 corners with your sunflowers on. The sunflower set we'll talk about shortly. This goes over the top of that. So this is why we've done you this set as well. This is why it's in your big bundle, because it will layer up. So if you want to 3D the flowers in the corners, 3D the flower in the middle, that's your set to do.
Okay, that's going to come in this set as well, and it's also coming in the Buy the Show bundle. And then the last one in this set is your striped diamonds. And of course, you're also going to get that in this bundle as well. And it will be in the big Buy the Show bundle too, which is your stamp and die set with the bee theme and the heathers and the wildflowers, all that sort of thing as well. So this bundle is the same price, $99.99. You'll get those 4 diamond sets. You'll get the stamp and die set, and you'll get the sunflower die set as well for $99.99 on split pay. That's $24.99. But if you'd rather go for all of it, you just can't make your mind up as to which one to go for. You want all of it, and they will all mix and match and work together brilliantly. I can't begin to think how many different permutations there are.
Maths is not my strong point, but you are looking absolutely endless, hundreds of thousands. It's got to be.
It's got to be.
Because
Absolutely.
all of that interchangeability between your stitches and your pierced, then all of your different edges, then all of the different edges you can pop into the middles of what you're cutting out on the outsides. Endless numbers.
Endless possibilities. So the whole thing, yours, and what a brilliant collection to own as well on this celebration day today. $184.99. You're saving about £45. £45 off the price.
We like that.
It's like 2 diamond sets for nothing.
Very nice. Good way to look at it.
Yeah.
Like that.
CFJ 941. On split pay, it's $46.24. Now, Ellie is going to put them all on the app and on the website for you individually, okay? Now, our gemstone glitters we've got in the show too. Now, these are all individual and they're always very, very popular. Now,
so our gemstone glitter, this is a rather sparkly one, this is, and you get a huge amount. You get 50 grams per jar. It's an ultra fine glitter, and it is the most sparkly glitter I believe you will find. It is stunning.
Okay.
Have a look at these swatches.
Now, this one is the pink sapphire. Oh my word, Jamie, where did you find this?
I told you it's sparkly, isn't it?
What?
Isn't
it's
it
like my shirt.
Gorgeous. It is like your shirt. It is.
Wow.
Now, we do this in a texture paste as well. You'll find those on the website, but if you're looking at the jars and thinking, oh, that's the texture paste I've already got, it isn't. We do both. We do it in a loose glitter, we do it in a texture paste. Today is the time for our loose glitter to sparkle.
That's on fire. It's £4.99 each, okay? So that's this one, £4.99. OBJ996. If you bought something today already from us, no more P&P to pay for you. If you haven't, it's just £4.95 for the whole day's orders. This next one is your violet. It's so reflective. It's the most reflective glitter I think I've ever seen.
It's incredible, isn't it? And it's so fine when you look at it on the sheets. If you want to die cut it, if you want to put it through your embossing folders, even colour over the top of it, you could even do that depending on the pens you're using.
So that one is your violet glitter, violet sapphire. £4.99 for that one. This next green, look at this, aquamarine green. Wow. Oh my word. That's got to be one of my favourite colours.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning. Think about all those maybe aquatic themed cards that you make, anything like that. £4.99 for that one. And then we have our Larimar. Good names. Did you make the names up?
They're proper gemstones.
Of course they are.
Yeah, yeah.
Larimar is this one. £4.99 for that. If you want all of them, that would be £19.96. 1996. KWJ952, really popular always whenever they're on air. So if you want to go for a colour that you've not got in your collection yet and you want to treat yourself to all four of them, take advantage of the 1P&P, but they are spectacular.
Thank you.
Love them, love them, love them. Okay, demo time with our, with our bundles of diamonds, if that's all right. Okay, now the individuals are going onto the website, so if you have a little look there, you'll see them. Remember, individually, they range from $22.99 to $19.99. Basically, the ones at the top here are $22.99. The ones on the second row are $19.99, and they're all going to be individually available for you on the website right now. We have got some boards. Maybe we'll go through those after the demo, if that's all right. But if you want to grab them today, remember, they have been so popular in the past. And don't forget the returning favourites of the Cosmos, which is back in stock, and also the entwined, what was it, the entwined twirls, wasn't it? Is that right?
Twiddly bits.
The twiddly bits.
Yes, I think you're right. Entwined twirls.
What's the board? I don't know what that is. It's here somewhere. Anyway, okay. You ready?
Absolutely.
Cool.
This is where we're going to start off. So we're going to play around and create this card, if that's okay with you. I'm giving you a little sneaky at what we're going to do this time. I didn't do that earlier, did I? But it's nice for you to see where we're going. Now we're going to start off with our nesting dies. Now already on today's shows, we've spoke to you about our slim lines. We've spoke to you about our diamonds. But this one's actually going to start off with our rectangles, which we have also bought for you on today's show. And these work just the same as the diamonds and just the same as the slim lines. We have a whole library of shapes. You'll find them all on the website. And again, I know I sound like a broken record, but we do it intentionally because of the more shapes we bring you, the more coordination you have between them all, and it just gives you a really professional finish just by doing your mats and layers. So we're going to start off with our fluted rectangle, which I've added onto my board. I'm then going to go to my pierced details, which comes with the scallops, and we're going to find which size we need to go with this one. There we go. That's going to fit nicely for us into that insert of the fluted. We're then going to go on to our corners, and this is why we bring you our corners without outside edges attached. Now I'm actually going to bring in the honeycomb ones at this stage because I've got them to one side here. So we're going to bring in the honeycomb elements. Now on the packaging and when we show them to you on the boards, you will see that you have corners. They have an outside edge, but this actually comes away. So we can use them on their own. And that's great because it opens up, again, a bit like all of these different interchangeable bits that we're talking about with the nesting dies, opens up new possibilities for us because it means that we can cut those in a different colour if we have cut the top one with the outside edge around it, and we can put that new colour underneath them. It also means if we take that bit out of the way, we get rid of that, we bring this bit back in, we can take these and we can put these corners down onto the inside of our panels, whether these are the slimline panels from the previous show, the rectangles that we're looking at now, or maybe one of our other shapes. Choice is yours. But if we cut that out, they're all going to stay in place. Now I'm swatching here between the honeycomb and of course the damask ones, but this is what your damask ones are going to look like, cut in with that fluted and pierced element.
And the mix and match variety is off the charts. There's so many different permutations. No two cards need to look the same for a very long time.
ever again. And especially like this, if you have got a nested set of dies, bring them in, play with them, put them into it, you're going to open up a whole new opportunity or kind of version of events from that point onwards. So what we're going to do then is we're going to keep this card really simple for speed. We're going to bring in some of our pearl card. Now I can never remember the names. Is this steel blue, slate blue? Maybe it isn't even blue, Dave. I invent my own name.
Is it that one, steel blue?
Oh, steel, I think I said that.
You did.
I'm going to take the win on that one. It's
Steel
rare.
blue. Pack of 10, that's on the website now for you. Is it double-sided?
It is double. Oh, I love our pearl card. It is double-sided. And you know what I love about it? It has a white core to it. So let me find a sheet for you for just a sec.
$3.99 for 10 sheets of double-sided steel blue. We've got all the colours on the website now, though.
This is our green. So we rip it, we end up with this beautiful white running through it, that white core. That means we can colour this, we can bring in distress inks, we can bring in misters, we can bring in alcohol markers, we can colour that white to become another tone, another sheen. It also means that we can emboss this in an embossing folder and we can sand it. And if we sand it, we're going to get that white colour come through. Now Dave, I know has got some samples where not only have I sanded it back to white, I've then taken ink pads, rubbed them over the top and coloured the white bit another colour, because we can do that because it went down to white. So a great start point to add more to it.
I don't know if you can see. There we go, look. There you go. So you can sand it back, reveal the white core in the card. How cool is that?
It's a lovely way to just build up a simple finish to them.
Absolutely. So the pearl cardstock is just perfect. Whether you emboss it, whether you don't, it's luxury all the way. There we are, sanded back and inked. You can use your fantastic waxes as well, your luster waxes if you want to too. So, yeah, lots of ways of using your pearlescent cardstock, and all the pearl colours are on the website in packs of 10 for only £3.99. There you go.
Okay, so building up on top of this one, what we're going to do next, we are going to bring in our diamonds. So we're going to take our fluted diamond and we're going to cut one of these as just a solid element to build up on top of. So nice and simple, fluted die, no stitch lines, no pierced lines, because we're not going to see them. We're going to bring that in and we're going to place that on the top of our rectangle. Now, can you see how well that fits from top to toe on that rectangle? Again, we've thought of this.
Perfect.
It matches. So scope-wise, you're going to find that you've got dies to coordinate exactly as you want them to.
I mean, no word of a lie. It's Jamie's, you know, expertise and experience over the years of being on TV and crafting for you, and being a crafter himself, that has allowed him to actually develop all of these fantastic things that he would want to buy. He's now making for you, and you're loving it. It's a great combination.
There is no point in making something if you don't find it exciting to play with.
No.
There isn't.
No.
And this is the same with the brands we bring to you, the ones we distribute, the like woodwear that we own as well. Every brand, every part of it has got to be something we really love and find exciting, or it isn't worth doing. We now carry over 2,500 products, so when I tell you I forget the names, that's where my memory's gone. I'm sorry. It's too vast now to remember them all.
I've got to say hello to Penelope in North Yorkshire. Happy birthday to the lovely Jamie and lovely Dave. These shows bring so much happiness, so thank you. Penelope, it's our pleasure. Glad you enjoy them.
Okay, so then we're back to our fluted diamonds. So we're going to bring in our diamond a bit like we did with our rectangles. We're going to place that down. We're going to add in our stitch detail. Now we do, of course, have the honeycomb-esque diamond that we could place in the middle of that, and we could cut that out, and that would work beautifully. There's no reason why we can't do that. It would look stunning. But we don't want to do that. We're going to take that one out. And we actually, again, did this with the damask, and I'll show you that finished in just a second. But we're going to bring back in these corners because we want it to coordinate the part that we're going to do. So we're going to bring these in, and we're going to place them with just a small gap in between them, and we're going to do that top and bottom, because that is then going to leave us this landing strip to run through the middle where we can add our sentiment.
Oh, brilliant.
And you can move these to wherever you want them. So that could be as big and open or as squared off as you want it to be. You could even leave one out if you prefer.
The permutations are endless.
Exactly. So we've done ours, we've already cut it, and this is what we've ended up with. So our damask corners instead, back inside that fluted diamond with that stitch. We can then take the tape off of this and match it up to that one that we've already added on, because that's exactly the same size again. So we're just building up our layers. We'll place that into the centre so that that blue shines through from underneath. Then the bit in the middle, we're going to do our sentiment. So you are so special. We've got a little bundle for you of Sue's sentiments. There's 3 of them. They come together with the backing plates to them. I'm not going to hold you up and do it for you now because it's a bit of a time thing. But when you cut this, when you cut your top wording, the "You Are So Special" part, if you leave it in the die, put your glue across the back of it and then tip your die over onto your backing plate, you can use your pokey tool to poke out the words and they'll all be equally spaced for you. Our lovely Gwen come up with that. I see her do it, I was like, that's a game changer.
Yeah.
I no longer have to try and space them out. It's all done for me. So all three of them work perfectly in that way. We're going to bring our sentiment in and we're going to place it just off to one side of our diamond, leaving this side open, and we're going to bring in some of them twiddly bits.
Now, nearly 40% of the I Want the Show bundle has gone. I know it's a considered purchase, but when you see what you can do with it and its potential, it's game-changing. It really, really is. So if you want to go for the whole collection, split pay is there for you as an option if you want to spread the cost. If you don't need to, you don't want to, you don't have to. But there's just so many different ways of using them. They're all going to work together, which is so great. The whole thing, $184.99 on 4-way split pay.
And I'm going to add in some foam tape. I'm just going to anchor down these twiddles as we kind of layer them going around the side of this card. So we can just take them at random and place them coming in from that foam tape, knowing that we're going to cover the foam tape up in a minute with some flowers. Now I want to stay within the footprint of the card. So I think I'll bring that larger kind of flourish down that way, and then maybe this smaller one going off over on that side, perhaps. We can always move them if we're not happy with them. We're then going to bring in our large flower. We're going to give this a bit of a shape because it's got a bit flatter in my packet. And we're going to place that over maybe the top there. And we might cut down flowers on this one slightly. Might add in just a small one tucked under there.
That steel blue, Jamie, is just gorgeous, isn't it?
And I really like the sunflower cut from it as well. You wouldn't necessarily think of a blue sunflower, would you?
No.
But I think it works really nicely. And when we're kind of going for this two-tone white and blue effect, I think it's quite easy and quite subtle. Looks rather expensive, hopefully. And there you go. There's card one done.
What a card. What a collection. Very, very busy for this right now. Remember, 40% of the entire collection has gone. This is the Buy the Show collection, which if you want split pay, it's $46.24. Now, let me flick through all of them for you. Have I got boards for everything down there, Jamie?
You should have, yep.
Okay.
You know me and boards.
I know.
Cards and boards.
Shall I?
Could keep you
Well,
going
if we do the
forever.
boards instead, it's probably easier to see exactly what you're going to get.
Just boards?
And finished samples, maybe? Okay, let me show you. We'll do the boards first of all. So this is your scalloped edge, okay? 28 dies in this one, but look at just how striking this is and how you can add elements in, take elements away. So that one is your scalloped edge. The next board is your jigsaw, or your, not jigsaw, your postage stamp edge. How beautiful are they? And again, those two will match together. They all will match together beautifully. Then we've got this one here, which is your deckled edge. Then what's next? We've got the fluted large stitch diamonds. This is the buy the show option, remember. The honeycomb diamonds are here, 10 dies in this one. Now these, remember, are $19.99 each. The other ones are, thank you, are $22.99 each. There's more dies in them. You've got your straight diamonds. It seems the majority of you are going for the I Want It All bundle, Buy the Show bundle, and that makes absolute sense because you get everything that you need. That's the sunflower diamond. Then you've got this beautiful damask diamond. Then you have your striped diamonds. As well as that, you're then going to get, remember, the die and stamp set for your bees and your hive and all the beautiful wildflowers and that sort of thing as well. Thinking of you, happy birthday, just buzzing by to say, be happy. And then you're also going to get your beautiful sunflower die set as well. That's the entire Buy the Show bundle, okay? And it just opens up a whole variety of possibilities how you can use them. And if I just show you a few of the finished cards that are over here as well, we've got some boxes that have been decorated. I mean, here we go. Look at these. Look at this card. Isn't that just magical? And again, using the pearlescent cardstock that's in the show today. If you do scrapbook pages, look at that. So not just card making, but also scrapbook pages, box making, perfect size for that. Another size of box, another variety of box. Look at this.
That one's also got a really lovely card on the inside
has it?
of it as well, yeah.
It's
You
nice
might
when you
like
get
to
a
see
card
that.
in a box. It makes it more of a gift.
The card is spectacular.
Oh my word. I'm not there yet, but...
A few more to go, mate. A few more to go. Quite a
decades to
few
go, yeah.
days, quite a few.
But isn't that amazing? See the potential of these dies? The more you're seeing what you can do with this complete by-the-show die set, the more you're thinking, you know what, I wasn't bargaining on spending £185 tonight, but you know what, now I can see what they can do. I want these dies. You will love them. Nearly 70% of the entire stock has gone. The more you see of what you can do with them, the more you appreciate their versatility. Can we get any more stock? We'll have to make that call or go and see Pete next door if we can get any more. But at the moment, 70% of the stock we've got for the show has gone.
That's a huge amount.
That is my favourite colour, and that's just a stunning card. Love you, Mum. You're simply the best. Isn't that beautiful?
You will love this collection. It's
Look at
so much fun.
The striped diamonds as a background, making it look maybe like a garden fence or something like that. Very, very attractive and very beautiful. Very different. Look at them.
And this one's just showing you how you can take something as simple as the plain pieces and piece them back together.
Yep.
Colour them, stencil on top of them, send them for an embossing folder. The options are endless.
Look at that. Using your florals that we got in the show as well. This is the twiddly bits, as Jamie calls them.
Sorry, I've
With the
I've done it now, haven't I?
That's going to stick now.
Sorry, I shouldn't share these confessions with you.
And look at this box that's been decorated with those stamps and dies.
Isn't that spectacular?
It's beautiful.
I love this.
Decorate the edges, just buzzing by to say, decorating the lid. There we go. Nothing in there.
But even stamped elements all the way around the inside to give that professional finish that kind of finishes off the idea, really. And then this little box, I think you've shown the box already, but I believe if you open that, you'll find goodies inside it, I think.
Okay. It's
Going
certainly
by
got a weight to
memory
it.
here.
Oh, noteless.
Yes, I had a feeling you'd find a little notelet set in that one. So again, this is showing you how you could take your collection and you could use it to make beautiful little cards in a little set. So again, if you're making to sell, everything can coordinate for you. All of your envelopes, all of your cards, even into a gift box.
And remember, that is using the, was that one the pink? Well, that's a violet sapphire, that one, isn't it? Violet sapphire glitter for the lavender on that. Beautiful. Little notelet sets. And this is the sort of thing my mum would love. She loves writing little notes. She's not into email
I love the idea
or
of being
texting.
able to make and sell and then give your recipient the gift of giving. So maybe we're making it for the person in the middle. They're then going to give a box set like that and then they've got the ability to give out 4 or 5 cards for a minute. I just think that's a lovely feeling. We're sharing that joy of sharing handmade or giving handmade. I love that.
Doesn't that just make you smile?
Random thought for you.
The theme makes you smile. The colour makes you smile.
And this
Beautiful.
is so clever, again, bringing in those corners.
Yes.
And putting those corners on the edges to accentuate that diamond in the middle. It just all works, doesn't it?
It does. All
And that
works
panel, you see that panel that's running through the middle of it? We're going to talk about that in our next demo because that's going to be focusing on this one as well. But it works beautifully with this collection.
Okay, now let me move these to one side so I don't get all muddled up. Now, we have got a little bit more stock of the bundles, so it was looking like it was going to career towards a sellout. Thank you, Pete, next door. He said we can have a little bit more of it. Yeah, want it all by the show, $184.99. Okay, we do have a little bit more stock, which hopefully will last us through until 9 o'clock. Now, we've got the Rectangles, Mats and Layers collection. Now, that's here. Okay, now loads of you have found this already. Now, let me just show you exactly what you got. We've got a limit on exactly how much we can display in the studio, obviously, but there are so many
We've kind of bought the world today. We're sorry.
Well, 3 hours. Now, that one is your deckled edge and stitched rectangles. This one, your scalloped edge and pierced rectangles. This one, the postage rectangles, again, my favourite. Fluted rectangles and plain rectangles. Now, all of those have got boards. And when you see, I never realised, I never thought that you could be so adventurous with a straight rectangle shape. But look at what the sort of thing you can do with it.
It's just a nice way to show you all of your different frames as well. Think of all of the frames, all of the times you want to frame a background, a photograph, a piece of journaling. Maybe it's going to be something you're going to turn into home decor and you want to put the kind of proper frames between them to put it into an actual photo frame.
I mean, that's a spiral staircase now, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And I think of all the patterns you can make out of them, like that one.
Now, I don't know what you think about this, $109.99 for this is an absolute bargain. How many dies do you get in the set? Let me just see. You've got 18 in that one, 9 in that one, that's 27, that's 36, 46, 55, 65, 73 dies.
73. Yeah,
73 dies across these die sets. And will they all work together as well?
Absolutely. Again, same principle. You're going to be tired of me talking about this, but same as the slimlines, same as the diamonds. We do a nesting die, it's got to do more than one thing. There are so many nesting dies out there. We're going to bring something to the party. It's got to be better, it's got to be bolder, it's got to be more interchangeable. We've got to bring you better value for money if you're going to invest in a system like this. And then even like that, we're not going to stop at just doing 2 or 3 shapes. There's a whole library of shapes. You'll see them all on the website. We've got ovals, circles, rectangles, octagons. The list goes on. We just bring them all to different shows so you can collect them at your own paces. But it means the more you collect, the more opportunity you have to inlay with them. You think of bringing a circle in, for instance, cutting that circle into that rectangle, that's going to give you a completely different look to what it's going to if you do it with the diamonds, for instance.
And also, all of the different shapes that Jamie's produced have the same edges, so they will all mix and match beautifully. $109.99. Now, I think that's a steal for that quantity.
Thank you.
It should be $129.95, so we've taken basically £20 off it today. You're going to get all of these sets. One of them is going to be free if you go for the bundle, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. So you only have to pay, really, a quarter of it today, and Jamie and Pete will send these out in the next few days to you. $27.49 is your first split payment of 4 for these, and these have been an absolute bestseller. I know many of you watching tonight will already own these. If you've already got them, I bet you're using these so often. I mean, these are dies that are going to last you a lifetime if you look after them, and then you'll reach for and use in so many amazing ways. Just look at the cards and imagine the cards you can make with these. They're going to be off the charts when it comes to luxury and design. When you've got proper tools, and Jamie designs it with crafters in mind. He doesn't just think, sketch something down and think, oh, that will do. He thinks, okay, what do I want a nesting set of dies to do? I want it to be able to do as much as possible, and that's what he's giving you with these rectangles. So $109.99, 4-way split pay. It's up to you whether you want split pay or not. It's there as an option for you to choose. And we have got some other dies as well. We've got a butterfly die, and we'll also bring in that DL die that Jamie's going to use in the next demo in a second as well. So this butterfly die, this is only £6.99. Grab it. If you've already bought something, there's no P&P now because you've paid your one P&P of £4.95. That's a delivered price if you've already got something. £6.99. Beautiful die, and that's by Jamie himself.
It is.
You designed it.
Yeah, this is one I did at my first time round at Creative Expressions.
$6.99, lots of detail. There it is if you just cut it out of plain cardstock, but if you decorate it with the fantastic glitters we've got on the show.
On screen, but there's lots of little cutting elements. You'll see it more on the die cut than on the packaging, but there's lots of little cutting elements. It really is a stunning butterfly. I know I shouldn't say this, I am biased, but you will see it as you look into it. There is so many layers. It's always lovely.
You can definitely see all the detail and the thought that's gone into it. And of course, if you stick the body down, you can actually then lift the wings up if you want to as well, make it 3-dimensional.
Good guy.
£6.99. Lots of you adding that into your order. JJ in Suffolk's gone for 2. Why not? Now we've got a musical instrument. It's a violin. Or it could be a cello, depends on the proportion. This is in the show if you want it. Someone that maybe plays violin or cello or double bass or something
I've added
like that.
this in because I just think it's that lovely kind of accompanying size and element to go on the side of the diamonds.
Yeah.
So you will have seen it through quite a few of the samples what we created.
And again, you've got the embossed detail as well. You can see the strings and all the embossed detail in that as well. £5.99 is all it is. ASJ 914. ASJ 914. Maybe someone in your family is a keen member of an orchestra or something like that. Now, dragonflies, is it? I don't think I've got the dragonfly here. Oh, I've got so many things here. Oh, here we are, got it. Buried. Okay, so these are 1, 2, 3, you get 4 dragonflies in different states of flight, and they are beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at these. $9.99 for 4, that's £2.50 a die.
Not too bad, is it?
And normally, we're used to seeing dragonflies perhaps looking like that, but not necessarily like that.
again, is to try and give them to you in all sort of different areas. I know you're going to want to build your compositions and have them in all different movements. Again, if you look to the solid looking butterflies on the packaging, full of debossing. So once they've cut, if you want to rub inks or waxes over them, they will look stunning.
Next level luxury. There are your dragonflies. Go for your butterfly, go for your dragonfly as well at the same time. Now, you did use one of the sentiments.
We did.
Now, if you want these sentiments, this is a bundle of 3 sentiments. You've got You Make My Heart Bloom, and it's 2 dies. You've got the matte and the actual wording as well, which is rather gorgeous. Then you've got this one, You Are So Special. There we go. Again, you get the matte and you get the words. You can use them with or without. It's up to you. And then you've got You're Too Kind as well. Again, the matte and the words. Now, that should be £13.97, but these perhaps are sentiments you've not got in your collection so far. They're a little bit unusual. You can have all 3 of them for £9.99, £3.33 each.
It's not too bad, is it? We like that. Another little bundle.
It's a bargain.
We like a bundle.
AIJ 908, and I know that Jamie in the next demo is going to be doing or using this, which is, again, a DL die, which we've been talking about being so popular. I say a DL die, it's more than one. You've got the DL die set just here. This is the fretwork DL, but look at the detail in that. Look at the amount of cutting detail in that DL. It's absolutely incredible. And it is £19.99 today. It's going to be used in the next demonstration, but if I turn it round, you can see you've got your decorative frame, then you've got the cutting die on the inside as well that will cut out the fretwork, and the fretwork itself doesn't have a cutting line on it, so if you cut it into card, it will stay attached to the card. If you use that die, it will cut it out, and that will give you an embossed and die-cut frame.
Exactly that.
Beautiful. There it is, and it's in the next demo. So if you fancy it, £19.99. Oh, I've got some cards quickly to show you. And it works with the diamonds beautifully. Doesn't that work as a backdrop beautifully well? Oh, hang on, wrong way up.
I adore this background. We've kind of gone off with this background and we've done it in 2 or 3 different dyes. You've already seen it in, but again, it kind of helps build a library. So they're different sections and shapes and pieces, but this is your slimline version of it. If I fall in love with a design, we're going to kind of bring it to you in many ways, and this is kind of the largest format we've brought it to you so far, but it is beautiful.
PNJ 997, if your budget's 20 quid, there you go, sorted. All right, Jamie. Demo time.
Ready? Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to keep this nice and simple. We're going to bring in a piece of our lovely rose pink cardstock. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Rose gold, sorry, not rose pink. Where did that come from? We're going to bring in that die that Dave was just talking to you about, and we're going to take this and we're going to lay it on the card and we're going to send it through to cut it out. Now, as Dave mentioned, it does have a separate outside edge. That means if we leave this off, it is going to cut in that card as the shape you see it, and it will stay attached to the card. If we don't want to do that, we can bring in that outside edge. We can lay that around it and it will cut it out as a freestanding panel, this footprint as you see it. Then in the set you do have a frame. You have this beautiful frame with this kind of scallop debossed detail, which of course if you do cut it, you can layer over the top to create a bit of depth. Really easy to add acetate and create a shaker card element with these if you wish to. But we're going to keep this nice and simple. We're going to take that, we're going to cut it out, and it is going to give us this effect. Now when I did this card, I liked the fact it had cut in and stayed in the card, but I kind of wanted something around the edge that didn't detract from the panel, but gave a little something. So I didn't want to emboss it, I didn't want to stencil over it. So what I did, I popped it onto my scoreboard and I scored at every ½ centimetre all the way across the panel. And I would recommend you do this after you've done your cutting, because if you do it before, you're going to flatten out your kind of score lines. But that little pinstripe score line is something I often like to do. It kind of makes me happy because, as I say, it doesn't detract from the main panel, but it just gives a little bit of texture and a little bit of depth and some kind of interest. So we're going to start matting and layering this up. So we're going to go back into our pearl cardstock and we're going to lay down our first layer. Now I do often get asked if I would remove the middle of my card. Now pearl card is one of those times I would normally do that if I wasn't on air, because it's too yummy to leave in place. But you don't have to if you don't want to. It's of course up to you. We're then going to bring in a white panel. We're going to place that over the top so that we're sticking in with a white and pink kind of colour scheme that we're going to have running through our card. We're then going to take the panel with a fretwork cut into it and that lovely scored detail, and we're going to remove the top of that and place that onto the level of the white so that we kind of get that white shine through from underneath our fretwork, which I thought was really, really pretty.
Beautiful. By the way, all the pearlescent cardstock is on the website. I'll go through the colours with you in a minute.
Then we're going to bring in our scallop diamonds. So this again is the one that comes with a pierce detail, but we're going to leave the pierce out of the way. We don't need it for this. So we're just going to cut just the diamond out of our white cardstock, and we're going to bring this in as the layer to go underneath our main diamond. And again, we're going to layer that going just off so that we're covering kind of the join line of where our fretwork panel meets the side of our card. We're slightly off to the right, I'm happy with that. We're then going to bring back in our scalloped diamond and our pierced element, but this time we're going to add in that fancy diamond to it. We're going to use our sunflower diamond in the centre of it, and again this is why with our diamond edges we have different sizes that go beyond the size of the fretwork panel. So you can bring in a fretwork panel, whichever one that may be, like this damask one for instance, and still have that border run around it. And again, this is why these do not have attached outside edges. They all come with a plain outside edge in the set, so you do have an edge if you wish to cut it free, but of course, having those fancy edges gives you a much nicer outside edge to be able to.
That damask dye is just so gorgeous.
It is one of my favourites, especially when you team that with glitters or paper piecing or layering it over background papers. It does look stunning. But this one, I've used this because I really like the way that this fretwork style scroll matches in so beautifully with our kind of fretwork design that we've used in the background. You can see how they've all come out the same head, can't you? That kind of same swirly design all matching forward. Now that flower in the middle, of course, this is where our separate sunflower comes in. So I've cheated a little bit for speed. I've brought in one of our layers. Actually, we're going to start off with one of these. We're going to do a solid one and we're going to match it. So in your sunflower die set, you have the first layer, which will match completely the same as that flower in the centre. Now, one thing I would urge you to think of for this panel, Christmas is just around the corner. So, okay, I'm layering on top here a sunflower, but imagine that with a poinsettia here in the middle.
Yeah.
All of this cut out of gold pearl with them beautiful swirls coming from underneath it.
Well, Christmas in the craft world is about a week away, isn't it?
My next show is Christmas.
Is it?
Mine is, yeah.
We always launch Christmas in June, so yeah, in a week or two's time, I think it's a week actually, Christmas will begin here at HobbyMaker.
I'm on your first day, I believe.
Are you?
16th.
16th.
I'm right. Am I right on this? Don't ask me. I know nothing.
I'm away on
barely know
holiday
where I am. But I think we're on the first day, if I remember rightly. Okay, and then we're going to layer up in the centre here with just a couple of the pieces. These, of course, come with it, so everything is there for you in your sunflower. I'm going to go for a nice pink and white sunflower to layer in with all of my different layers running beneath it. We're then going to bring in one of our sentiments, and don't forget that trick that I shared with you a little while ago that I've pinched from our dear Gwen, where we're going to cut the word in and we're going to stick it in the actual die. We're going to add a little bit of glue onto it, and then we're going to turn that over and prick it out onto the backing plate so that it all goes into place for us and everything is nice and neat. And then I would finish this off, and you don't want to watch me tie ribbons, that's always painful to watch, but I would tie a ribbon around it and then just add in a few more pearls, and this is where we would end. That's the finished card.
Isn't that gorgeous? And actually, what I've got in front of me is a pile of some other finished cards which I've just found on your trolley, Jamie. So, and these are stunning as well. If you want to go for the main Buy the Show collection, that is flying. We've actually had to get more stock from Pete, who's in the green room next door, so thank you for adding more stock, otherwise it would have gone by now. You're going to get everything you can see on this display. So you're going to get all 5 of the diamond sets on the top row. You're going to get the 4 in the second, and something's fallen over. Hang on.
Oh, your stamp and die set did a bit of a nose dive.
Yeah, your stamp and die set, there we go. And your sunflower too. All of those dies and the stamps and die set will be included in your purchase for $184.99. Now remember, the diamonds are all different edges. So you've got fluted edges, deckled edges, you've got the postage stamp edge, you've got the straight and so on, and the scallops. And I've just found these finished cards to give you more ideas and inspiration as to how good these cards can look once you've invested in Jamie's diamond collection. This is the first time I presented this diamond collection, I think. I don't recall it before, and it's absolutely stunning. Look at the cards you can make. There's that violin, or it could be a cello, could be an oboe. Not an oboe, double bass. There we go, beautiful. And that's the sunflower dies that you can see there as well. This next one, using the diamonds in a totally different way to actually to make it look like a diamond.
Yeah, this is Emma on our lovely design team. She actually did a video showing you how to make that. You'll find it on the Creative Expressions YouTube channel, a step-by-step guide.
Love it. Look at this. Look at this mixture of colour and beautiful die cutting shapes. The damask, one of Jamie's favourites, certainly one of my favourites as well. Look at the next one as well. This has also got the violin in it. This is the pearlescent card I was talking about. This is the most beautiful shade of green.
That's been our most popular colour, the mint.
Has it? I'm not surprised. Gorgeous colour. And look at these flowers made out of it as well. Here's another one in the same colourway. This is what the diamonds will allow you to achieve. You can achieve up the right way, Dave. There we are, a card as beautiful as that. Honestly, you'll just lose yourself. You'll spend afternoons and evenings and days playing with the different formations of these diamond-shaped dies. £184.99. It would have sold out if we couldn't have got more stock, but we've been able to get more stock. It's the birthday celebration from Jamie. His birthday, his business's birthday, it's the second birthday. It's my birthday tomorrow, so we're having a bit of a birthday bonanza bargain evening tonight. And here's your chance to get the entire collection. If you just want the set of 4 on the top, or if you just want the set of 5 at the top, or the set of 4 in the middle and the 2 stamp and die sets down the bottom, please do have a look on the website. They are available as smaller collections. They, I believe, are $99.99 each. If you buy the entire show collection, you'll save an extra £10 or so, down to $184.99. Now, hello and happy birthday. I bought this last time, it was on. Absolutely beautiful cards being made. Thank you, Jamie, from Nikki in Cambridgeshire.
That is lovely to hear. That is so lovely to hear that you've bought it, you've enjoyed it. That's perfect. What we need to know.
CFJ941. That's your item number. Now, we've got probably an hour left, Jamie and myself, to go through some of the other highlights. We'll show you some of the best highlights of the evening so far and a few other things that we've not actually shown you. We'll take a short break at this point, though, and then we'll come back for another hour with Jamie. And then remember, it's my birthday celebration with Crafter's Companion and a chance to win a £25 credit in the 8 o'clock show tonight. All to come. See you in a minute.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back. It's a Jamie Rodgers takeover for 3 hours. One more hour to go till 8 o'clock tonight. Then I've got an hour on my own with Crafter's Companion and birthday bargains and a chance to win an account credit as well, all before 9 o'clock. Jamie, your second birthday for your business, my 61st birthday tomorrow, so we thought we'd have a birthday bash. Thank you. Now, lots of you have been asking, because you've seen those amazing finished cards that we showed you with the diamonds in the last hour. A lot of the cardstock that was used, of course, was this. So what we've got is the pearlescent cardstock. They come in packs of 10. This is the steel blue that Jamie did his demonstration with, but how beautiful. Double-sided, white core, $3.99. They're all 10 sheets for $3.99. So if you want to add that to your order, if you've already bought something and you've got no more P&P to worry about for the rest of the day, it makes sense. $3.99 for that stunning steel blue. I'll be quick with these colours because you know whether you want them or whether you don't. Royal purple is this one, 10 sheets of royal purple. That's a real crafty colour, isn't it?
This is a really popular one again. Really, really popular. It looks beautiful with gold.
I love it. Next one, more of a traditional pearl. This is your ice white pearl card.
Essential. When you colour on this with your alcohol markers, it turns all of your colours pearly.
Fantastic, love it. Then what about this for a green? This is like a hunter green. Royal green, they're calling this one. A4. Look at that.
For Christmas, just round the corner, an essential.
$3.99. Now this, you said, is one of your best sellers.
The best, if I'm right. Pete might shake his head at me, but I'm pretty sure this is the best seller out of all of them.
Well, I showed you a couple of really elaborate cards in the last hour using this colour. So if you want mint green, there you go, fill your boots. LUJ929, all $3.99 for 10 sheets. Then we got ivory. Stunning.
Go back to wedding season.
Yeah.
Perfect colour for weddings.
There's your ivory. Then we've got your silver, or titanium, I'm sorry, titanium.
It's all right, I know.
Posh silver, there you go. Titanium is that one, double-sided, white core. That one's £4, 1 penny more, not sure why.
Is it? What's that about?
Oh, we'll drop it, we'll give you a penny
good.
off.
Good.
Oh no, we can't, evidently, it's $3.99, but it's £4. That one is your ruby red. Wow.
Again, Christmas.
I know.
So we have to say, isn't it Christmas? Think of your poinsettias cut out of that.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
That's ruby red. Next we've got your rose gold. That's my favourite, always rose gold. Although I do love that mint green.
We were chatting the other day about all the colours you can put with rose gold and have, it just kind of changes, doesn't it? Your golds look lovely with it, your ivories look lovely. Even the mint is really lovely with that one.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Mint green and rose gold together. Yeah. Oh yes.
Fresh.
Very. So there's your rose gold. Then we've got this blue, which is royal blue. essence.
I think this is second to mint.
Is it?
I think.
Second
We
most
should have a little
popular.
chart somewhere, shouldn't we? It should be like the top of the top. It's our
Absolutely.
popularity.
Then we've got your baby pink. One more. $3.99 for baby pink. And then lastly, we've got your vintage gold. Now that's like 24 carat, isn't it?
Proper old gold.
Old gold.
It's not
yeah.
tacky gold.
So all the cardstock's there. We wanted to get all the pearlescent cardstock in for you. Choose which colours you want. They're all on the website. And remember, you don't pay any more than the 1 P&P with us of £4.95. Thought we'd get that done. Okay, now the birthday bundle, for those of you that were with us at 5, you may not have seen this. This we launched a couple of hours ago, just over, and this is a DL stamp set, or stamp sets, that are perfect for every type of person you want to make a birthday card for. Think about, your uncles, think about your next door neighbours, your children, their friends. If they're DIYers, if they're into building, if they're a builder, a plumber, something like that, you want a tool happy birthday, well, that's what you've got there. This one down here, you've got the happy birthday with the buntings and the wrapped up presents and the cupcakes. You've got the safari version of happy birthday over there, people that are into their wildlife, the tigers and lions and elephants and giraffes. Moving down, you've got the gardening one. Lots of people love their garden, especially this time of the year. There's a happy birthday with the trolls and the spades and that sort of thing. Next to that, we then have the tech. So that's for your games, your gamers, that sort of thing. Then we have down beneath that, we've got the cats. Next to that, we've got the dogs, cat people, dog people. Then you've got your happy birthday with the celebration cakes, and then happy birthday with the flowers. So there's a happy birthday stamp there for absolutely everybody that I know.
That was completely our intention.
And you've succeeded.
Good.
Now, it's been so busy since this launch. You may not have been with us at 5. If you didn't see it then, we do still have a little bit of stock left now. They should be $107.91. They're down to $89.99, so basically $9.99 per stamp set. If you buy them on their own on the website, they are $11.99, okay? So if you know you want all 9, that's the most cost-effective way of getting them, and it's also on 3-way split pay. So that's only £30 or $29.99 now, and $29.99 in 4 weeks and in 8 weeks. Okay. Now, boards and finished samples, if that's all right, Jamie.
Absolutely. Should we start with the tech one this time?
Yep.
Okay, so here's our tech design, sharing with you that you've got this lovely stamp set with, of course, all of your technological pieces running around the outside of it. When we go on to samples, you're going to see not only can you use it in its entirety, but you can start cutting out from it. If you want to keep it really simple, you can, of course, just emboss it. Maybe you do just want to go for one colour to colour it in. It doesn't have to be complicated. You can team it with our nesting dies that we've bought for you, or, of course, our diamonds that you will have seen on the previous show.
Now, we're having a rush on the phones and on the website and on the app at the moment. Lots of you maybe didn't see this presentation at 5 o'clock. Maybe you couldn't watch until maybe now, 7:15.
Now, moving on, this one's kind of our essential one in my mind, because it, of course, covers everybody in that birthday kind of field. It can be for old, young, male, female, whoever it may be that you are making birthday cards for. And this is very much down to just changing the colours to create very different stories. Of course, you could add in more additions to it. Maybe you've got some dies of different elements, or you want to change it up by adding different colours behind it. Then we're going to move forward from there, and we're going to go on to the gardening set. So the gardening one, again, filled full of all of your gardening items from around the garden, basically. Then this is gorgeous. Have a look at this one, showing you how you can turn this into a 3D element. This one from Siobhan, showing you how you can cut elements out of it instead of using it as its one big panel. Here, showing you again how you don't have to treat these just as a slimline. You can, of course, take them and turn them into much larger shapes and, of course, much bigger cards. And then the last one I wanted to share with you from the gardening one is, of course, this lovely box here that Diane has created, which shows you how you can take these stamps and turn them into gift boxes as well as, of course, as cards.
These are great. They
then
really
we
are
move
fantastic.
on, and then we'll show you this one. So this one is our sweet treats. So this time we are seeing how we can kind of decorate all of our different cakes and different sweet treats in all different colours. We can, of course, again, cut them out. We don't have to keep them as one element if we don't wish to. Even the sentiment can be trimmed out and used on its own. So maybe it's not with this stamp set, maybe it's for something different. It's still usable, it's still takeable, outable. Then here, we're showing you how you can cut the image in half if you find that easier. Or with this one, we're sharing with you again how you can cut out all of those elements and create lovely big backgrounds with them.
I mean, this has not been done to my knowledge before, and it's covering every aspect of people's hobbies, people's lifestyles, what they do for work, all that sort of thing.
Exactly, that is completely our aim, is something for absolutely everybody. Now with your flowers, again, you are seeing us layering them. They're lovely to layer, they're lovely to extend, they're lovely to cut into and actually create square cards with them as well as slim lines. Think about all of the different colours and mediums in which we can stamp with, all of the embossing powders we've already got in our stashes, those fancy ink pads that we already have that we like to play with. We can be bringing those in, or of course we can keep it nice and simple, stamp in our traditional black inks and then colour them in with all of our fancy pens.
Now we were asked in the earlier show at 5 o'clock, do we know the size of them? They're basically about 3.5 inches wide by about 8 inches long.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. So hopefully, and they will fit with the DL dies we've got in the show brilliantly. So have a look on the website if you want to see those.
Then we move on to our tool set. So of course, aiming kind of for our masculine makes, but of course, it doesn't have to be, down to colour, down to style. And of course, they have happy birthday in the middle, but we can put a banner over that. We can not ink that. We don't have to stamp that. We could be adding new home on here, or congratulations on your new job, or any other sentiment we wish to be adding. And then like this one, personalising it by adding on an extra sentiment to add it in our brother element.
Now on the website, if you want to cherry pick just individuals, they're $11.99 each. So if you're thinking, I don't really need all 9 of them, I just want 2 or 3 of them, $11.99, but it works out to $9.99 each if you buy the bundle of 9.
Then we move on to kind of our safari one, again showing you here how we can cut elements out from it. Here we can see we've cut elements out and layered them on top of it. Here we've added some stenciling around it. Here we've done some different colour inks across them. Here we've used the sparkle pens to go over the top of it. And then this one, we're showing you how you can actually even make your gift tags with them. So again, taking them more into party wear or home decor if you prefer.
I mean, how many times has someone said to you, could you make a card for my son or for my best friend or whatever? They're into wildlife and you're thinking, I haven't got a happy birthday or a wildlife thing. Now you have. Everyone loves their dogs and cats. You've got a cat and a dog version of the happy birthday stamp as well. But look, that's really unique the way that's been used. I do.
Such a clever idea, just using it on strips. This could even be your offcuts.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like the expensive sheets. It can be just the bits you've got left.
I know lots of you raise money and funds for dog and cat charities. These are perfect.
Perfect idea.
Yeah.
I hadn't even thought of that. Of course, with Creative Expressions, all of our products from all of our brands, you can make and sell as much as you want. Our angel policy is as good as it can get, really. I genuinely believe you invest your pennies in our products. You need to be able to either raise money, make sales, whatever it may be. Here again, showing you how you can cover up that central panel and add your own sentiments onto it. So if you don't wish to have happy birthday there, you don't have to. And then our last one we are moving on to is, of course, we've done the dogs, so we've got to be chatting cats. So let's have a look at the cat one. So this one to me is kind of a day in the life of my cat, if you will. So you can see all of the different stretches and poses running throughout that day. Now you can choose to colour it all in one colour. Again, we can cut out and take out separate elements. We can layer the wording like on this card here. We can do our fancy backgrounds to run behind it, or we can just do a little bit of smooching and kind of keep it to one tone. It all works beautifully.
So the big bundle, it's our birthday celebration today, a triple show from Jamie, a 3-hour takeover. This is the last hour of it. So that was our 5 o'clock launch. If you want them, $89.99, and it's UZJ982. Okay, that will get you all 9, but if you want to cherry pick some individuals, they're on the website. This is exclusive to us at the moment as well. You can't get this anywhere else other than here at HobbyMaker. Now, in the first show, we did actually bring you a bumper bundle of the Royal and Lanical alcohol markers. What we have now for you, that's still on the website if you want to go for it. That was 80 pens in a wonderful organiser case. We have actually got them available in packs of 7. So if you're not thinking about going for the whole hog of 80, maybe you want to go for a set of 7. And they come in different colourways. You can see the colours that you're going to be getting in this one. So this one is Trail, and you've got 2 shades of green, actually 3 shades of green. You've got a dark brown, a blue, and like a terracotta colour as well. So all the numbers of the pens are on the back. These are alcohol-based as well.
They are, so alcohol markers, chisel tip on one end, bullet tip on the other, and every set comes with a blender pen.
Now, all of these are $14.99, and Royal and Lanical is a fantastic brand. It's artist quality paints or pens or whatever you're buying from, and pencils. We've got those in the show as well. But if you want that one, GNJ931. Next one, we've got Opulent. So this has got a lovely red, a gorgeous brown, a blue, a green, violet, and brown. A different shade of brown. There's brown 4 and brown 11 in here, so a light brown and a dark brown. That could be for fur or hair or something like that.
Absolutely, yeah. It's amazing how many times we go for brown, isn't it? But it's a nature colour, isn't it?
Absolutely,
So we do reach for it time after time, even if it's fern cones on your Christmas wreaths.
And if you did go for the box of 80 in the first show that we did, a lot of these colours are different, aren't they?
They are. So there is some crossover, but yes, there is a lot that are unique to the box or a lot that are unique into the packet.
Okay.
So yeah, there is a bit of a split. The box to me is like a kind of top of the pops version, if you will, kind of the best value way to get a good set to begin with, your 80 set. But these are really good for coming in and actually picking out one colourway.
Okay, JDJ970, 14.99 if you want the opulent. Next one is the primary, your primary colours. Now that's always a good place to start, isn't it?
Absolutely. So yeah, maybe this is the first time you've coloured Valcar markers. Maybe you've already got another brand and you just want to come in with something fresh to kind of spice them up a bit. This might be a good place to be.
So red, orange, yellow, green, blue and violet. Remember, they're alcohol pens, dual tipped, top quality. You saw hopefully the demonstration with Jamie earlier on. There's no lines, it doesn't leave any scratching or anything like that. It's top quality blending. Next we've got Botanic. So this is obviously with your flowers and your foliage very much in mind. Red, yellow, green, brown, pink and violet. 7 in there for, 6 in there, beg your pardon.
6 and then your blender pen.
On your blender pen in each one?
Every pack comes with a blender pen. So 6 colours and a blender pen.
Excellent. EIJ973, 14.99 for that one. They're all 14.99. Complexion, so for things like skin tones, whether it's light, fair or dark, you're covered. So you've got a pink, an orange, another orange, a yellow, a sienna and a brown. CPJ983. This is the first time we've had these on?
Yep.
Brand new, okay. Now, if you love your greys, look at these. And we're taking £2 off each set as well from Royal and Lanical. So here you've got all your different greys, warm grey 1, warm grey 2, warm grey 3, warm grey 4, 5 and 6. So perfect if you're doing things that are metal, like a metal bucket or a metal watering can. You can make it look as if it's in the light on one side and darker in the shade on the
tools that we've got for you.
With the tools, exactly, with the blades and all that.
All kind of goes. But grey is one of them that I reach for time after time. You don't realise, again, it's a bit like brown.
Absolutely.
Sounds silly, but when we kind of pick colours, we think of all the bright ones, but actually, it tends to be those ones I go to quite a lot.
Okay, now look at these next ones. These are other greys. We've got cool grey 2, cool grey 3, grey 4, 5 and 6 and a black in there and a blender pen as well. So if you're a monochrome fan, this is giving you the look of almost like pencil work but in a pen.
Exactly that.
So there's your grayscale if you love your monochrome. So if you want to go for both of those greys, all different, that would be under £30 for those. Then we go to stone. So really good colour combinations, these.
I like the way that they've thought of every shade and every element that you're going to need. It really does set them apart. It gives you that perfect blending.
There we go. So you've got what they call French grey, green grey, French grey 2, warm grey 6, cool grey 5 and blue grey 4. So real artist quality, these. Then we've got the next one, which is your hue. So that's pink, orange 4, orange 1, yellow green 10, turquoise 5 and violet 16. All 14.99. One more set.
Bingo cooler vibes, this.
I know, that's a little bit.
Your quiz.
And then rustic finally is this one. So again, you've got sienna 6, flesh tone 10. That's flesh tone, not flash. Flesh tone 10. That would be a different colour. Brown 4, brown 10, black, green grey, and your blender pen in each one as well. Okay. So there are 7 pens. Now, as well as pens in the show, and we've got the big box of 80, which is on the website if you want to find that. We've also got, and this is going to be a very popular choice.
I adore these. I love them all, but these are very lovely. And I love them most, I think, because I've never liked pencils.
Oh, really? Why?
Genuinely, I always find pencils scratchy. I think you can see that you've coloured with pencils. This could be a me thing, don't laugh. But these are really, really waxy. It's even to the point that if you've got paper stumps or tortillons, so they got, not tortillons, I never remember the name. What's Sandra called them?
Tortillons.
That's the
Tortillons.
word. You'll have to do that again when I play with it in a little while.
Okay, all right.
I forget.
Yeah.
But they blend beautifully. They're
Do they?
so creamy.
Oh,
they are
wow.
stunning. and this could be me again, I did some colouring and I couldn't work out if I'd coloured it with pencils or alcohol markers.
Okay.
It was that good, the
Wow.
blending, and I'm not a colourist.
Well, you've got 36 wax-based pencils from Royal Lanarkle here for £17.99. First time you've seen them tonight. Yeah. So if you want to add them, if you're buying your stamps, the birthday stamps, and you wanted to colour them in with the pencils, AQJ968, your item number. Now, one other thing that I meant to get into the show, in the 5 o'clock show, but didn't have time, were our stencils. Now, these are going to follow on beautifully well with a couple of the stamps that we've got in our main bundle, because you've got your paw print and the bones for dogs. So this is your canine paws. Imagine that as a background.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
On a doggy card.
And
Absolutely.
our stencils are cut from a slightly thicker mylar to most stencils.
Okay.
So again, when we emboss them, they look beautifully deep. When we use them with texture paste, you're going to get more prominence to them.
So you can emboss with them?
Absolutely.
Yeah, perfect.
Got a rubber mat to send through your machine.
And look, it's a big stencil too. It's 8x8 in size, £6.99. That's your doggy paw and bone stencil. Carol's in, Brenda, Christopher, Sally. 20% of the stock is gone now already, £6.99 for that one. So that's your doggy theme. And then you've got your feline. So this is the cat version of the same sort of idea. And what you've got here, rather than bones, cats don't like bones very much, but they do like fish. So you've got the fish scales and you've got the paw prints in there as well. Really cool. Again, for any kind of cat or dog theme, go for both of them. That's less than £12, no, less than 14, isn't it? It's £13.98 if you wanted both of those stencils. And I think you'll use them a lot.
You will, yeah, and they just accentuate out the design. So of course your stamps are slimline, so if you want to add a bit more around the edges, these are the perfect way to do it. Or you want to add texture to go behind them. Maybe you want to stamp it, colour it in and then emboss it.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Also, if you don't want to do the whole thing, if you just want a paw print in the corner of a card or something like that, you can do that. Just isolate what part of the stencil you actually want to use. So they're available as well, but don't forget, remember, 20% of these stencils gone already, just like that. Very, very busy for them. Demo time, if that's all right.
Okay. I'll waddle.
And if you want to go and have a little look at the box of the 80 alcohol markers that we had in the 5 o'clock show from Royal and Lanarkle, they're still on the show. They're still available. Really good price for 80 of them.
So, shall we start then with those lovely puddy cats? Shall we begin there?
Go on then.
It's important. So we're going to bring in our cat stamp. Now again, if you didn't see the earlier show, all one stamp, all in one go. You've of course got your printed sheet for you to marry it back up and put onto if you wish to. And it comes with another piece of acetate the other side that I've parted ways with at this stage. We're going to take our stamp, we're going to put it the right way up, that would help. Honestly, what am I like? We're going to put that onto the stamp press, we're going to add in some white card, and we're going to check that we're about where we want to be. I might move that up just fractionally.
Jamie, can you believe we've only got half an hour left of 3 hours?
I know, it's gone so quick, hasn't it?
I don't know where the time goes here.
We could be here for hours, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Don't help if it takes me 4 attempts to position my stamp though, does it really? Let's be honest about this. Okay, so we're going to bring in some Memento ink. It doesn't have to be Memento for this one. We could have used all sorts of inks. We're not going to be colouring this with alcohol markers. We are going to play with them lovely pencils. But I've got my Memento to hand, so we're going to go with this one. We're going to ink this up, and we're going to bring it over and stamp that down. Now, this has got so many lovely details on it, so many little puddy cats telling our little story. I think my favourite is the one where he's kind of patting the butterfly in the top corner here, but they're all beautiful.
Yeah.
As a cat lover, I'm slightly biased, but you can see you've got stretching, you've got laying.
I think my cat's favourite position is the one on the left at the bottom.
This one?
That one.
The little
my
stretch,
cat does that all the time with the claws out.
What's your cat's name?
Maisie.
Maisie, oh, that's a lovely
Tortoiseshell Maisie.
Oh, beautiful. So we can see that we've stamped that perfectly. Now, if I had a bit more time, I'd probably stamp it again just so I could intensify a couple of those letters, but I'm really not that bothered. I'm happy with that as it is. So we're going to bring that in, and we're going to bring in, let's start with our stencil, shall we?
Now, since 5 o'clock, Jamie, 60% of the bundle of the stamps has gone. I think a lot of you are relating to it because it's all the different themes that you get asked to make cards, themes that are always requested that maybe you haven't got. If you've got some of the themes, if you've got cats and dogs, for example, then cherry pick the ones that you haven't got, and they are £11.99 each. And they're about 8 inches long by about 3.5 inches wide if you wanted to know the size. But they're so easy to colour too.
So we're going to bring in an oxide ink, and we're going to use a blending brush. This is one of the lovely polka doodle ones that you, I'm sure, will find on the website. And we're going to bring this over to one edge. Now, if I was doing this at home, I would put some stencil tape in place and make sure that it's held down. But for speed, we're not going to bother. We're going to wing it and hope. And we're going to follow Gwen's advice. Whenever I watch Gwen stenciling on here, she always says you don't really need to see it. It's got to be subtle. If you've got to the stage you can see it, you've probably added more than you need to.
It's kind of an optical illusion because half the time it looks as if there's not much on there at all.
Exactly.
But it's surprising when you lift it off.
But I'm quite happy with that being quite subtle.
Yep.
I don't want to steal the show from what's going on in the front here. I just want something quite light. So we're going to add a little bit around here. This is quite a good stencil for kind of, say pattern matching is a bit silly because it doesn't match up necessarily, but we can just layer it and you're not going to notice if we go kind of off a little, in my mind. You can, if you wish to, move it across properly and do it properly, but we're just going to kind of wing it, for want of a better expression. Wing it and hope.
We never wing it here at HobbyMaker.
They're looking close enough that they can see a paw prints out of sync by like ½ centimetre, then they're really studying what we've created. They deserve to find a little cheekiness, a little bit of mismovement. So we'll add in that bit over there as well. And I'm happy with that. That's kind of a nice little background.
To be fair, it looks like what my cat often leaves behind.
Does it?
Yeah. Get out playing in the mud and then coming in on the cream carpet.
We like that. Okay, on to our pencils. So we're going to go into our pencils here. Now, I'm not a colourist. I can never confess that enough times. And it's just said through honesty, no other real confessions than honesty. But I treat these pencils how I treat my alcohol markers. So by that, I mean I'm going to start off with a light shade. Oh, this one's a bit more yellow than I imagined, but that's fine. We're going to stick with it. We're going to go round our shape to begin with, just like we would if we was doing with alcohol markers. We're going to go across that face where we want it to be. We're going to go up there into the ears, round the edges.
And there's no scratching noise coming from those pencils at all. They're smooth as anything.
So waxy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm so impressed with these. And I know you're going to think, oh, you know, he's kind of got to say that. If I didn't, we wouldn't stock them, we wouldn't bring them to you. There are lots of products that are offered to us. We do not bring to air, we do not stock them, we do not touch them. And this is really what I love about our brand. We get to bring you everything I love playing with. And if I find it's improving what I'm doing, then we keep it and we bring it to you. Because there's no point bringing you a product, whatever that may be, if it's not going to elevate what you're doing. And I really genuinely mean that.
I mean, the block of colour on that cat's face now is absolutely flawless.
And there we go, up there into his ears. And can you see what I mean? And you can, I've brought paper stumps with me, because if you've got some paper stumps, you can go in and you can really blend that in perfectly if you want to. You don't really have to. I only gained these yesterday, so none of my colouring with these has been using these. But can you see what I mean about how finished that is? To me, pencils always looked scratchy. They always had that kind of texture left behind them, but these just don't have that. They're so soft and creamy.
Now remember, the pencils, if you want them, they are going very fast actually. They are incredible quality. I can't find them on my notes now. You get, is it 36 in there?
Yes.
Yeah, correct. 36 wax-based pencils for £17.99. There they are on the screen on the right-hand side. AQJ968 from Royal and Langnickel. And Jamie is bringing so many of their products to us here at HobbyMaker, and I'm so pleased you are, because they're great quality.
I absolutely love their products. They're just such good products. They really are. And if it's a brand you haven't heard of or you don't know much about, because I didn't, they started off in Greece. They started off doing sea sponges, of all things.
Right.
And then they progressed into arts and crafts and all different kind of products. They're now responsible, actually create, make, manufacture between 12 to 14 million paintbrushes every single month.
Every month?
Every month. They genuinely make, manufacture 12 to 14 million paintbrushes.
Well, I said to you earlier on, I first saw the name Royal and Langnickel when I was doing shows with Sheena Douglas. She was singing their praises. And I've loved them ever since. And now you're bringing the entire range, it seems, or lots of the range, to us here at HobbyMaker. That's really good news. Now, the Tortillon, I'm surprised the Tortillon works on wax pencils, to be fair.
I didn't know if it would or it wouldn't, but it seemed to improve it a little bit in my mind, so we're sticking with it.
Fair enough.
Maybe it isn't. Maybe that's not what we're meant to do. But do we ever use anything as what we're meant to do? No. That's the joy of a crafter. If you talk to Pete, he'll tell you half of the kitchen things he has have disappeared to my craft room, including the bread knife, which he worries a little bit about. But if you stick your phone tape down wrong, it's great to get in there and remove the layer so you can take it off. So it's finding things and ways we want to work with them. And I found that just polished it and blended it slightly more. But that's a really nice blend, I felt. from a pencil.
I think that's lovely.
Well happy with that. So yeah, but that's of course the bit we're looking at and how we're kind of meant to be playing with. So I'm going off on tangents, I'm sorry.
So if you want the pencils, 36 of them, only $17.99 on the screen. Now the main bundle is here for $89.99, and that's on 3 split pays of $29.99. If everyone checks out their baskets now, another surge on the phones for these. Over 60% of the entire stock has gone. 9 happy birthday DL size stamps. Some of the easiest to colour in, and also some of the biggest stamps I've seen in quite a while, to be honest with you. They'll fill a DL card, no trouble.
And then all we're doing for our layers here is black card, cream card to match in with the layer that's coming up. Now this is something we haven't spoke about, Dave. This is our paper.
Right.
This is our linen paper. This is absolutely divine. We've bought it for you today in 2 colours. I don't know, I ain't got many nails left, but you might hear it. Can you hear the texture there? It's such a lovely texture. You can highlight it with inks, you can highlight it with waxes. In the next demo, we're going to stamp on top of it, and we're going to use the ivory colour to do that, or the white colour to do that with. But we'll finish this up.
I'll tell you what, let me just show you the tree bark, because this is really something rather special. I've never seen this before. I mean, it is like a linen, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah.
And is it double-sided too?
Yeah, it is. It's, oh, where's mine? I've hid mine, haven't I? So it is literally, I've got the white one here ready to stamp on.
Now I'm going to get one of these out for you.
Yeah, go for it. And then tear it. Tear it and show the tear, Dave.
Don't encourage me, Jamie. Don't encourage me. Demolition Dave strikes again.
More than allowed.
There we go.
With encouragement.
Look at that. I mean, it looks like fabric, and it actually feels like fabric. It's really lovely stuff. 10 sheets. It's only £4.99. Now, lots of you are putting this in your basket right now. When you want the feel of linen and the feel of fabric, isn't it great? Could you print on this, do you think?
We're going to stamp on it next.
You're going to stamp on it?
But have you torn it yet? Go on, tear it.
You want me to tear it?
Do it, Dave, do it. Because you'll see that in it, you've got the same colour core and the same fibre. So again, like we were tearing the pearl paper earlier, gives you a really lovely feel to it. So yeah, if you're into kind of doing journals and all them kind of scrapbooky bits and you want kind of vintage feels to it, this is a really lovely
a front cover and a back cover on a journal, that would be fantastic.
And then ink it.
Then ink it, why not?
Or stamp on it.
Loads of you coming through for it. $4.99, buy multiples if you fancy. I've never seen anything quite like it.
I love this, really cool product.
Linen texture paper, 10 sheets, 130 GSM. Love it, absolutely love it. Pop back in your basket and check out. $4.99 delivered if you've already bought something.
Okay, so to complete this card, all we're going to do is take the panel that we've completed and stick it in the middle. Now, I've cut mine out with the decal edge with a stitched detail running around it to give us that finish, and these, of course, are the rectangles that were on the middle shape.
Right.
Okay.
Love it.
Job done.
Job done. What a great card that is. What a great collection of stamps this is as well for $89.99. Now, we've got enough time for another demo. We've got another item that I've not seen here either. Now, you've just shown you the brown linen card. We've also got it available in ivory. So this is the same texture as the brown, but it's in ivory. Again, exactly that feel and look of linen. I won't take this one out of the packet, but $4.99 gets you 10 sheets of that again. BGJ993. Thank you, Jamie. There's one that's been taken out for me. It really does look like fabric, doesn't it? But it is paper. How do they do that?
We don't ask questions, we just celebrate that better people than us can make it happen.
Can you die cut it too?
Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, die cut it, emboss it, yeah, feel free.
$4.99 for 10 sheets. If you're going for the brown one, maybe treat yourself to the ivory as well. Now, I've got to quickly go back to 5 o'clock. There was something that we decided we were going to do, and when you found out yesterday you were going to do a 3-hour takeover, you and Pete went into the warehouse kind of late evening yesterday, trying to find us something that we could call a basket opener. What that means is a collection, it could be dies, it could be stamps, that we could just give it to you at an absolutely rock bottom price as a bit of a birthday surprise. And that's what Jamie did, and that's what we started the show with at 5 o'clock. Now, the stock flew at 5 o'clock. Over 70%'s gone, but I know lots of you watching now maybe weren't watching at 5 o'clock, so you may not realise that this deal even exists. We are saving you 63%. It's a bundle that should be £82.94. It is yours today for £29.99. That is a 50-odd pounds saving off the price. Now, let me show you the dies that you've got here. This is a collection that will allow you to do fairies and storybooks, that sort of thing. So you've got that beautiful enchanted lattice panel. You've got your floral branch, so a lovely tree branch, and again, you've got the flowers there that you can decorate onto the branch if you want to. You can snip it, multiple cut it and make it into like a tree rather than just a single branch. You've then got these wonderful scene dies, so you can really tell stories with this. You've got a ballerina fairy, you've got a fairy with what looks like a little lantern in her hands, you've got the bell, the kind of bluebell flourishes there, and all these wonderful wildflowers, and the houses, and the moon, the half moon. Then you've got another set of dies with the fairies again as well. You've got that kind of beautiful tree there. So you could really, again, make scenes and tell stories with all these characters. You've got the fairy that could be sitting in the moon, the clouds and all of that there as well. Then you've got the fairy door. You've got the post box, toadstools, little letters that you can pop in the post box as well. The ivy down the bottom there too. And then the last die set is this beautiful floral corner, and also that beautiful swing as well. Now the whole thing should be £82.94. Very, very magical. You can tell and make storybooks with these as well if you want to. It's down from £82.94 to an incredible £29.99, but this is the last of the stock. We only have 30% of the stock that we started with a £53 saving. And this will not be restocked. This is it. When it's gone, it's gone. We can't get any more, okay? So if you want to save 53 quid and you thought you missed out on that show opener, it is still available. Susan's just checked out on the phones. Lynn's coming through as well in Staffordshire. But if you missed it and you want it, you're only paying for probably a couple of those die sets. The rest of them free. Absolutely
When
free.
they're gone, there's no plan to bring them back either.
No.
We've retired them designs, which is always hard to say.
But it's a fantastic theme that everyone seems to love in card making and storybook telling. I mean, you can make, kids' bedtime storybooks.
And again, when we talk of home decor and kids' bedroom decorations, bits like that, the options are endless. If you're making to sell, again, what a collection to make to sell with.
Absolutely. Scene build, story tell, that's what it's all about. The little fairy door, you could cut that out and put that on the skirting board, because that's where fairies live, behind the skirting board, so I've been told. Then you've got the swing, and you've got that lovely floral corner as well. Cut that 4 times, it makes a floral frame.
Oh, absolutely.
So, yeah, more and more of you coming through right now. Save over 50 quid by spending just £29.99 and the 1p&p per day of £4.95. Right, we've got 15 minutes left, Jamie.
No problem. Okay, so one thing I wanted to share with you just before we move on, if that's okay, can I show you this card? This one, we're not going to have a chance to demo it, but I want you to see the background. I don't know if this is the best way to show it to you, but that stencil, this is what we're on about when we tell you our stencils are cut from thicker mylar. This is the level of embossing you can achieve. But if you send them through your machine with a rubber mat, they really will give you the most prominent embossing. And again, when you come on to working with your texture pastes, again, because they're thicker, you'll find there's more depth to put your texture paste through, so they'll look even more impressive. I just wanted to clear that up in case you wondered.
Okay.
Okay, onto our paper. So we're going to stamp onto this. Now, I will warn you, this you will want to stamp press because you're going to want to stamp it a couple of times, maybe 2, maybe 3, just simply because of the level of depth that we're stamping onto of the texture of the paper.
Right.
So we're going to ink up our first one. We're using Memento ink once again in Tuxedo Black.
I'll be honest with you, Jamie, I wouldn't have thought you'd be able to stamp that because of the texture, but it will work.
It will work. Stick with me. We will get there.
I'm with you.
But no, so it just depends. Sometimes it'll take you a couple of imprints. Sometimes it's one. I will be honest, I usually stamp most stamps twice anyway, so that's not really new to me.
Right.
So you might find that one, you'll be good. But I like you to know that if you do take a couple of imprints, don't be shocked.
Oh, that has surprised me.
See, that's not bad,
Yeah.
but I do want it to be a little bit more intent. Now, we're going to be colouring it in, and I think when we colour in anything, you kind of, you make the outlines. Does that make sense? So if the outlines aren't too crisp, it's not the end of the world. But the wording, I do want to make sure that our happy birthday is nice and legible. So we're going to give that a little squidge down again, and we're going to go around the edges and just make sure that that's where we want it to be. Now, at that stage, I'm personally happy with that, so it can come out of the stamp press and we'll start playing with it. So we're going to go back to our alcohol markers for this, and we're going to go back into our box set. So if you missed this earlier when we was chatting about this, this is my box. I've actually got 2. I've got one that I keep at home now so I can colour it in front of the TV, and one that is at HQ.
Now, that's what I was talking about earlier on. This is an 80 pen box, all alcohol inks. You've got double-ended, you've got bullet nib one end, chisel nib the other end, and they're all alcohol-based, so they blend absolutely flawlessly. There's a chance for you to get them. They're brand new today, $99.99 for 80 pens, so it's working out. How much is that per pen? We did work it out, didn't we?
Was it 97p? No, that can't be right.
No.
Is it? No, sorry,
80
that was
pence into
something else.
99.99.
Sorry.
£1.24 a pen. And they're royal and landlocal in their box as well, organiser box. So you can actually store them on their side because they're double-ended if you wanted to as well.
I do at home. I do have them laying.
Like that.
So they're like that instead, and then I can pull them out one at a time.
Yeah, perfect.
And then you are storing them kind of the right way, and it makes sure that the ink is at both tips. But you can see with our paper, just take your pen, we're going for the chunky tip, the chisel tip, and we're just going straight the way around the edges here. Of course, you can blend on this just like you can on any papers if you wish to. Well, not any papers, but you know what I mean. We can blend with them. But I'm happy to just place some colour down and into those areas quite simply.
And even though it's linen paper, it doesn't. The ink doesn't spread, does it? It doesn't bleed.
You would kind of think it would,
yeah.
But it doesn't, even when we go into nice fine things like the leaves. So we're going to go for our yellow-green number 10. I just wanted to get on Dave's bingo action from earlier, calling out all the numbers and the names. I like that. And then we're going to trace round the stem, so it's got a nice green shadow to it.
You have got quite a few greens in there. I can think you've probably got 5 or 6 different greens for shading on your foliage and that sort of thing.
Oh, loads. So your greens are here.
Yeah.
So your greens run all the way down there. That's from light green 9 to green 10.
Right.
But I've actually gone for yellow green, which sits over here, to which there's another 3 yellow greens. Yeah. This one's kind of tennis ball yellow, if you will, because there's a tennis ball one with the dog one. So it's the one I've gone for that. But yeah, to just colour in as you would and build up that scene. We'll keep this quick so that we can recap on the other bits. So that's your pens, that's your paper. Here's one I've already done earlier to give you a little glimpse of where we're heading. So we're going to come in back into our slimline dies to matte and layer this one. We're going to go for some nice dark purple cardstock to match in with the colours of the flowers.
Don't forget, all the pearlescent cardstock that we went through at the beginning of this hour is on the website. It's £9.99 for, no, hang on, £3.99 for 10 sheets, isn't it? £3.99 for 10 sheets.
So I will be honest, this isn't our pearl cardstock I've used here. This is our Purple Emperor from Foundations, because of when I made this card, there wasn't going to be pearl card on this show.
Right, okay.
That was a late addition for the middle hour. But of course, that pearl would look just as beautiful, if not more so. We're going to bring that in and we're going to place that down on there. And just by coincidence, the frame I framed this with, do you remember in the middle show we had our lovely fretwork slimline die?
Yes.
This is the frame that comes with it.
Okay.
So purely coincidental, but we're going to bring this in and we're going to place that over the top to frame our effect. Now, I don't know how well you're going to get to see this, but when you colour in on that material, to me, this gives the look of cross-stitch.
Yeah, I
Can you
what
see
you mean.
that kind of textural finish that runs through it?
We've got the details, I think, for the fretwork die. That was in the last hour. This is the frame that comes with that. So that really detailed DL that we showed you in the last hour. If you want to get your hands on that, that's the frame that comes with it. Here it comes. £19.99, there it is. And yeah, so a separate frame and the detailed fretwork die in the middle is really intensely decorated. It's beautiful. £19.99. We've got time for one last demo, if that's all right, Jamie.
Yeah, of course it is.
Is that okay?
Of course it is.
I'm really impressed that that stamp stamped onto that textured paper. I really didn't think it would. Because I don't know how close. Can we get in close, Jack, on camera too? It's probably easier to see on the brown than it is on the cream. But can you see? It looks literally like fabric, but it's paper. There you go. How amazing is that? And it's stamped beautifully in the demonstration. So superb. So if you want this, 10 sheets of this is £9.99. It's the ivory linen. And we've got the brown linen. Oh, no, it's £4.99. Sorry, not £9.99. I've got £9.99 on the brain. £4.99 for the ivory and £4.99 for the brown linen cardstock as well. So GSM on this is £1.30. So it's paper, not cardstock, but beautiful. Love it. It looks like burlap, doesn't it? Like Hessian. Very much like that. So UZJ982. If you want the brown version, that's SJX907.
Going to mix things up a little bit because we haven't chatted about these in this hour, and if you missed them from the first hour and you are checking out or shopping, you might want to add these in because these are so much fun. These are the super glitter pens from Royal and Langnickel. There is 6 different colours within your set. There is a pink, a green, a blue, an orange, a purple and a yellow, and they come to you with a 1mm point to them. They're like a mica mist, if you think of those, as in they've got a ball bearing in them. Give it a good little shake to make sure that all of that goodness is mixed up. The bit that we didn't get to talk about earlier, and why I'm going off to talk to you about these at this stage, is I want you to see this. We can take this colour, we can put it out onto a mat or onto a palette, whatever it may be. We can mix this. Oh dear, if I hold onto my water brush, we can mix it with water. If we mix it with water, we can then dilute this down, and we still do not lose our sparkle. So let's go off on a tangent here and play around a little. And
I wasn't expecting to be able to paint with these.
You can also, and now I am just playing really, you can take them and you can scribble with them. So you wouldn't do it in this format. I hope you'd do it a little bit neater and a little bit more thought out. But I want you to see it just because it's fun. You can take them, you can do that, you can mist them with water, and then you can bring in your card and start picking it up and smooching through them just like you would with inks as well.
Oh.
And you might not expect you could do that with pens, but these pens work beautifully for that. And you're not going to believe me when you see this, but that will dry with a beautiful shimmer to it because of the kind of mica-y pearlescence in it will come to the top and will play. So play around with them. Don't just think of them as a pen.
You are going to get 6 different colours. I've got a little board here that shows you just how reflective they are. $10.99, you're going to get the gold, the green, the blue, the purple, like a copper colour and a pink as well. But you can see just how they pick up the light beautifully. And they were brand new today. For $10.99, you get all 6 of them. How about that? SDJ963.
And what's really lovely with them is you can colour directly from them. I don't know about you guys, but when I see a pen like this, I imagine that if I start trying to colour with it, it will end up kind of smudgy and you'll see the marks to it because that's kind of what we normally expect. You won't find that. It will dry with a beautiful shimmer to it. So this isn't actually the most important part of this demo that I wanted to talk to you about, so I'm going to change off slightly and go on to this bit. For this bit, this of course is where our happy birthday sits. All I did was take our slimline die set and I've cut it and then I've moved it along just about ½ an inch and recut it again to remove any trace of happy birthday from in my actual stamped image.
All right, yeah.
Because if we remove the happy birthday, it gives us the option to put in something different. So we're going to bring in our layer. We're going to go back to that lovely textured paper and we're going to find where that needs to be and we're going to place that down over the top. We'll do all of our mats and layers while we're at it. So we'll go back to our card blank and we're going to pick out the green because we've got that beautiful green running through in the foliage. Now my panel, I've coloured this with our colour pencils that we've just introduced you to this evening as well. But I wanted to share that sparkle glitter pens with you. Because if you didn't see them earlier, you might have missed them, and they're so much fun, you're going to love them.
Well, remember, these shows, we're live at 5 to 8 at the moment, but these shows can be watched again a bit later on the app. You can select them and watch them on your phone or your tablet. Also, they get repeated, of course, overnight on Sky and on the internet, of course, as well. So you can watch them at your leisure a bit later on, but hopefully there'll be some stock there still for you.
Then we're going to add in our main panel, and then on the middle of this is where now we can bring in a different sentiment. So I'm going to go for sorry you're leaving, and I'm going to glue that down in the middle. And that is something I absolutely love with these stamps. I won't make you watch me glue it because it'll just take a moment. But here's one I've already done, and it just shows how you could take this sentiment or this stamp and completely transform it by what you choose to put in the middle of it.
Love it.
Be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah. They are truly, truly versatile. Again, the stamp bundle, we launched them at 5 o'clock. Now, live at 5 to 8, a large percentage of the stamps has gone. Now, we've got the boards and finished samples to go through as well, again, quickly. Now, remember, you've got 9 of them in total. And if I just show you these for a second or so, you can see that's a generic kind of happy birthday with balloons and party poppers and party hats and your fantastic cakes in there, of course, as well. And they are just magical to work with. You've got 9 different themes. You've got flowers, you've got general happy birthday, you've got cats, you've got dogs, you've got wildlife, you've got the tools, if someone's a DIY, you've got the garden, and you've also got the cakes and the macaroons and all that sort of thing as well. Look at this one. Look at this one. That's a riot of colour, but so is this one in a different way. Beautiful. And they are available on the website separately if you want to go for them individually. This one's the tech one, I forgot to mention that. So someone that's into their gaming, whether it's retro gaming or up-to-date modern gaming, you've got your handsets, your controllers, all that sort of thing as well, your headphones too. So for the teenagers and the tricky people that we are as guys, maybe your husband or your brother or nephew or whatever is really into their games, then that's the perfect stamp for them, perfect card to make for them, perfect. So that is your tech. We've then got your garden. So obviously this time of the year, a lot of people are out in their garden, maybe not today with the storms, but certainly over the last couple of weeks. So there you are, you've got your watering can, the trowel, the shears, birdhouse, all in there. That's that one. Then we've got Happy Birthday with the cakes and macaroons and ice creams and stuff like that, kind of party food. Wendy made that card. So you can chop into them when they've been snipped and or when they've been stamped, and you can snip them and colour them in like that. Perfect. Or use them as intended like that. Okay. UZJ982. Then we've got the floral one. This would be the one that I'll probably do for my mum. There we go. Really lovely.
But it's funny how you're a lot of different person to each one, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a couple of times you've kind of gone, oh, this is the one for this person,
Exactly.
this is the one for this person. It's interesting.
Absolutely. There we go. There's another one as well. Lovely font on that Happy Birthday for the floral one. Actually, they're all lovely fonts, to be fair. Then we've got the cats and we've got the dogs coming up in a second too. So again, lots of people I know do work for cat charities, rehoming centres, that sort of thing, rescues. And their outlines are great, so you can colour them in whatever colour takes your fancy, whether it's a ginger tom, whether it's a tabby female, or a tortoiseshell or something. Aren't they gorgeous? And again, very snippable once they've been stamped. And the dog one is, although I'm a cat owner, I do love the dog one as well. You've got corgis there, you've got a dachshund, a cockapoo there as well. You can see a lab. Really lovely. And again, colour them in the way you want to for the dogs in your life. Then you've got the wildlife or the safari one. There's your safari tag. And then this has been cut and decoupaged as well to make them a little bit more prominent. And then the last one is the tools. Here's your tools for the DIYer or maybe someone that works with tools for a living or whatever. How cool is that? There we go. Now, they are all available separately, but the best value is when you buy the whole set of 9. I think if you are a proper card maker, making for friends and people at work or making to order, maybe people in the street know that you're a card maker, you're going to be using all of these, and you can't buy this anywhere else at the moment. We have it exclusively here at HobbyMaker. All 9 of them launched at 5 o'clock, and they are $89.99, and they're big stamps. We were asked the size earlier on. 8 inches long by about 3.5 inches wide is the average sort of size of each of those. But like you showed, Jamie, very, very versatile.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You can extend them to whatever size you want them to be, or of course you can shrink them down as well. And like a lot of the DT have shown, we can go in and we can cut elements out from them, like that lovely card with just one of the little sausage dogs on it. We don't have to use the whole stamp every time. It's just an easy, quick, simple way to give you a one stamp go at making a card real simple.
This has been a 3-hour takeover from Jamie, celebrating Jamie's 2nd birthday of Jamie Rodgers Craft, and the birthday theme, obviously in the stamps, was our launch at 5 o'clock, but still available. And if you're watching a repeat, I hope there's still some stock left for you. Congratulations, Jamie.
Thank you, and happy birthday for tomorrow.
Cheers, mate.
Genuinely, I hope it's a lovely day.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Coming up next then, we've still got an hour to go. It's going to be a birthday bash with Crafter's Companion and myself. You can recharge your dies. Special prices, and you could win after a break.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, welcome back to our last hour of the evening with you till 9 o'clock tonight, and it is a show on my own with you. So if you want to get involved and message in, love to hear from you. It's basically a Crafter's Companion birthday bash blowout. We have got for you, they're calling it a recharge. It's a recharge your die collection tonight, okay? At crazy prices, everything's going to be an amazing price, amazing value for money. Basically to celebrate my birthday tomorrow. So I've got my birthday shirt on. I bring this out for special occasions. And what we thought we'd do, to make it more about you than about us and me, is give you the chance to win a £25 account credit in this show. So Bruce and Ellie next door in the control room, they've got this really great graphic of a birthday cake sorted out. Here it is. Now this one will count. So this is number 1, okay? You will see this on and off throughout the show up till about 8:45. Count how many times you see the cake. It might be small, it might be bigger, it might be moving, it might be still. That one is show 1, okay? So count from now, that's number 1, how many times you see the birthday cake. I'm not going to refer to it. We need your customer number, we need your name and address, and then at 2:45, email in the number of times you've seen the birthday cake. And if it's you that gets basically, if you get chosen at random, Ellie will choose someone at random, or the call centre will, or whatever, you will get yourself a £25 account credit, okay? So you've seen the cake once, that's number 1. Count how many times you see it in the next, 35 minutes or so, you could win yourself a £25 account credit. Now, all these dies I've got for you in the show, they're dies and stamps, a lot of them. This first one is a firm favourite. It's been on many, many shows, and we're going to do something crazy with this tonight. You're going to get this at a ridiculous price. This is a die and stamp set. So basically you've got the big My Friend as a main die. Obviously it's back to front because it needs to cut the right way out when it goes through your machine. So you've got a lovely big My Friend die. And then you've also got 3 different stamps. So My Friend, you mean the world to me. You're the best, my friend. And you're so special to me, my friend. So the idea is you kind of put a little stamp sentiment underneath and then die cut out the words across the middle. Now, it should be £9.99, all right? HV2036. Today, all these deals, when they've gone, they've gone. These will be dispatched from our warehouse. We dispatch all the Crafter's Companion stock that's in our warehouse directly to you, so we're doing that. Let's get the first deal down for the last show of the evening then, before we say ta-ra at 9 o'clock. £9.99, you can have both the dies and the stamps for, go on, drop it. Oh, it's not pigs anymore, we've got lightning strikes. £3.99, 60% saving for the die and stamp set. And have you got any My Friend dies or stamps in your collection at the moment? Probably not. It's not the sort of thing that you normally see or think about. But having a lovely My Friend die and stamp set for £3.99, I think is pretty amazing. And a great way of just saying that, you know, a friend means so much to you. HV2036, £3.99, that is a £6 saving off the price. Don't leave it too long because these prices are ridiculous. I know lots of you are coming through for it right now. And watch out for the cake. How many times will you see the cake between now and 8:45? 10% of the stock of this has already gone. It's one of those impulse purchases. Lovely messages coming through. Leslie Newcastle upon Tyne says, "Hi Dave, just want to wish you a very happy birthday for tomorrow." Oh, thank you, Leslie. Hope you have a fab day. Love, Leslie. I'm sure I will tomorrow. Thank you ever so much, Leslie. It's nice to be on a day off actually, because I normally work on my birthday. Another one from Christine says, could you give the email address, please? Yes, sorry, didn't I do that? I thought I did. No, I didn't. Okay, sorry. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, when we get to 8:45, that's the email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you send your answers, and we'll select an answer or someone that gets it correct at random before the end of the show at 9 o'clock. Now, half the stock of this die and stamp set has gone. No surprise there. What do you get for £3.99? Can't buy a coffee for that these days. I was in London at a concert a few days ago, and crikey, the cost of things. Cost of a pint in town, I couldn't believe it. £3.99 for 3 stamps and a die, and it cuts the aperture in the middle of your card, and you could just leave it with My Friend on there. I mean, that could actually be made into a tag if you wanted it to be, and it could be a tag on a bouquet of roses or flowers or something. But yeah, really lovely, great to start the show for £3.99. Caroline in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Hello to Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Pamela, Susan, JJ in Suffolk, Dorothy, lots of familiar names. Tony in East Sussex, Janice in Lincolnshire as well. Get those checked out. Whatever you do, don't miss out on these deals, okay? HV2036. Okay, message in as well if you want to. What's your favourite birthday cake? What's your favourite flavour? I've got a loyalty card to a well-known supermarket, and they sent me a message the other day, and they said, you can choose a cake on us, and I could choose coffee and walnut, lemon drizzle, fruit, I think it was, chocolate fudge. There was about 10 that I could choose from. And it's a big cake that serves 6 people. I think I'm going to go lemon drizzle. It's either chocolate fudge or lemon drizzle. What's your favourite? What's your favourite? I'm not really a cake person normally, but lemon drizzle, I'm a bit of a fan. Okay, right. Now, Ellie's going to tell me where she wants to go. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Now, I'll be honest with you. It's a Crafter's Companion recharge. So basically, restocking things that you're either needing or you're running out of or you just need more of, okay? Look at the size of this. This is a binder, a folder from Crafter's Companion. Now, we were talking this afternoon that there's no way we could go anywhere lower than $19.99. But it's a birthday show for me. And Ellie said, do you know what? Do you reckon I should do this? I mean, we're taking it to the lowest it's been, and it shouldn't be this low. $17.99 for an A4 Crafter's Companion binder. You've got elastication for storage down here. You can put your pens in there if you want to, all sorts of things. It's Crafter's Companion branded on the fabric on the inside. It's got like a little, almost like a watermark, Crafter's Companion going through it. But you've got the 3 rings. There you go. You could put, if you want to, your magnetic sheets in here if you choose. You could put your wallets in here as well if you want to put your stamps in it. You can literally use it for anything. You can even use it to put your made cards in. So you can actually use it like a little portfolio and put the cards that you've made that you take into the local church hall or wherever you sell your cards or to work or whatever. You could put them in display wallets in here and show them, have it like a portfolio to show off what you do. $17.99, it shouldn't be that price. It should be at minimum $19.99, and it's padded, reinforced. You've got webbing around the edge as well, which again reinforces it, gives it strength. But on a shelf, if you've already got a few of these, you probably last time paid $19.99 for it. Go for multiples if you want to. Maybe you've just got lots of stamps and dies all over the place and just want to get them organised. And maybe you've seen the slightly smaller folders in the past. This is an A4 folder for less than £18. Go for a couple. You've got a little tag, so you can personalise it in there as well. You've got, of course, a carry handle as well. This is from Emma in Glasgow. Hi, Dave. Happy birthday for tomorrow. It's my son's birthday today, too. He's just turned 26. Oh, tell me his name and I'll send him a message. There we go. Happy birthday, whoever you are, whatever your name is. Emma, let me know. Deborah says in Wrexham, hi, Dave. Happy birthday tomorrow. I don't eat cakes because I'm sweet enough. There you go. I like it. Thank you, Deborah. I've just not got really a sweet tooth. I don't really eat chocolate very much. They gave me a lovely box of chocolates at work today, a glass and a bottle of wine, very nice. But yeah, I'm not really a sweet tooth person, but I'll certainly make the exception for a birthday cake tomorrow, definitely. Lemon drizzle on the way. $17.99 for this then. It's reinforced. You've got rivets in there too. Don't forget you're counting how many times you see the birthday cake. Happy birthday, Dave. Lemon drizzle is the best from Wendy in Dorset. Here, here. I agree with you. MN2073. Now, once these have gone, we're not sure when these will be back. I mean, they will be back, I'm sure, because they're a regular stock item, but it does take time to actually get them manufactured. But they're going quickly. Well done to Sandra in Greater London, JJ, I've seen your name a lot today. Lisa in Warwickshire, Carl in South Yorkshire, Kim in Merseyside, Gail in Lancashire. I mean, most files that have got the hole punches in them will fit these ring binders, won't they? Let's face it. But it's just a reinforced wallet that will keep all your goodies in good condition. Hi, Dave. We just want to wish you a wonderful birthday for tomorrow. Thank you, Jane. Or Jamie. So, oh, Jamie. Jamie, hiya. Enjoy your day off. Best wishes, Jamie and Danielle. I met them at the NEC last year. Lovely couple. And good luck with your photography. Hope it's still going well. Right, $17.99. If you want that one, please be quick. It's going fast. MN2073. Now, a message from Collector. In Cheshire. Hi, Dave. I'm loving the show. Just about to buy the dies. Happy birthday to you. We share the same birthday. Oh, happy birthday tomorrow. I don't know your name. It just says Collector, but happy birthday to you for tomorrow as well. Emmett in Glasgow, just call him Nina. Happy birthday, Nina, for today. It's my mum and dad's anniversary today as well. So happy birthday, happy anniversary, mum and dad, if you're watching. They've probably gone to bed by now. I don't know. Right, where to go next? Vintage Corner? Okay, I can do that. Now, I'm not Demolition Dave tonight because I was a bit... I wasn't told that I wasn't allowed, but normally opening packets, I end up tearing them to get them open in time for the show. So before I came on air tonight, I was going around with the scissors, cut the tops off. So I'm not quite as demolition as I normally am. Now, this die set is pretty special. It's a beautiful decorative frame, but there's more to it than just that. you've actually got, if I show it to you, look, you've got to see what's in there before you decide to buy it. Look at that. So you've got a beautiful frame, which is size-wise, let me have a look. It is 5x7, that's the biggest size. You've got an oval frame inside it, nestled inside it, all these little decorative corners, which are rather beautiful and gorgeous. Then you've got a tag in the middle and another aperture. So you can use them either all together or completely separately. But this is a big die, $16.99. We've never been to the price that we're going to tonight for this. And it will work that way and the other way. RQ2060, $9.99 if you want to get your hands on this today. This is going to be a steal, absolute steal of a price. I know thousands of you have bought things from us today throughout the day with Sherilyn and from Jamie in the last 3 hours, that takeover. You don't pay any more P&P. It's also just the one P&P per day of $4.95. But if you want to buy everything in this show, you'll only pay one P&P, $4.95. $9.99. Now it is available somewhere else for £12.75. So it's, they took it down from £16.99 to £12.75. We're taking it down to £9.99. And it is a frame that you'll use again and again and again, whether it's card making, whether it's scrapbooking. £7 off the price just by being in the right place at the right time. Tina's checked out, Karen, JJ again. See? Shireen, taking advantage of that one P&P, you all are. Shirley in Dorset, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Barbara, Jane in Somerset, Pamela in Shropshire. Check out, this is crazy value. Absolutely crazy value for money. How many times has the cake been on so far? I can't see it, you see, so. Oh, wait, okay. They've just told me. You've got about 25 minutes to go. And then we'll open the email and invite you to message in how many times the cake has been on the screen. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, joyful birthday. Now, this is another crazy, crazy price. I've got to let you know one thing, though. The word happy is not included in this. It may look like it on the packet, but no, that happy is not in there. What you've got is a stamp and a die set. The die set gives you the banners, it gives you the pennant, it gives you the cupcake, that's the cupcake, it gives you the hearts, the flowers, the laurel leaves, so all those dies, and then you get this stamp set as well. So you've got the bunting, you've got the cupcake. Now I presume the cupcake, hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, the cupcake is exactly the same size as the die. So that will cut that out. What else have you got on there? You've got the special wording, which says happy, and the THs and the STs, the RDs, and the ordinals, in other words. Enjoy your day. Beautiful star. You've got the tail, of course, for the balloons too. So those stamps and those dies, normally £14.99. Now elsewhere, this set, because we don't have Crafter's Companion exclusively, other places have it as well. Okay, that place there is doing it for £11.25, the same stamp and die set. Okay. Okay, challenge accepted. Tonight, you can have it for £9.99. Now, we've been talking about birthdays. There's been a lot of birthday talk with Jamie celebrating his business's second birthday, me celebrating my 61st tomorrow. But here's a birthday-themed die and stamp set for a fraction. And by the way, I think that bunting, yes, that bunting stamp, there's the die to cut out the bunting. So you've got a die for the cupcake, you've got a die for the bunting, you've got the die for the two balloons as well, that's there. So yeah, the only thing you haven't got for, oh, hang on a sec, you've got a die for enjoy your day. Yeah, the actual sentiments can be stamped onto that banner. We're going even lower. No way. Dorothy from Nottinghamshire, don't worry. No one's paying £9.99. We're going even lower. Happy birthday to me and happy birthday to you, because you're getting the prezzies here. £7.99 for the dies and the stamps. £7.99. Wow. And the dies match the stamps. That's the lowest we can go. And it's virtually half price. Virtually half price. PQ2013. I mean, think about the themes that you want to use bunting on. It doesn't have to be birthdays, it could be any celebration. The cupcake, again, that doesn't have to be birthdays, it could be weddings. Lots of people have cupcakes for the weddings, I did. Balloons, just Stamp them out numerous times, cut them out numerous times, always a symbol of celebration. Louise is in, Cynthia, Jane in Somerset, Crafter in Midlothian, Marion in Midlothian, Barbara in Essex. Hello, Barbara. Hi, Dave. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful day. Brought some of Jamie's dies and still spending bargains. And still spending. Bargains are too good. Thanks, Barbara. They are brilliant, aren't they? Everything in this show is massively reduced or already at a great, great value for money price. PQ2013. Oh, now, we've had a message from lovely Amy at Hunkydory. Happy birthday, Dave. Hope you have a lovely day. Love, Amy. Oh, bless you. See you soon. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yes. Nice to have a day off on my birthday. Normally I'm here, but I don't mind. But yeah, do something tomorrow, I'm sure. PQ2013, lowest ever price. It can't go any lower. Even if you don't use the dies all the time, if you use the stamps, just having happy birthday as a stamp. Enjoy your day as a stamp. And then you can hand write the number, possibly, for the TH and ST and ND and RDs. These are absolute bargains throughout the show. OK, that's going fast. I'll let you know if it gets anywhere near a sellout. Probably won't be too long before it does. Now, can I do the travel one? This, if I was at home watching this, I'd be buying this, because I do love a bit of travel. And I love the fact that you can make your journals and make your photo albums a lot more interesting now by adding various different little extra pieces to them. Put a photograph in years ago, you had a photograph album and it would just be photos, 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 nothing else. Now though, in scrapbooking and journaling and that sort of thing, planners, you can really dress up the pages beautifully with these images. So what you've got here are 30 individual dies in this set. The Eiffel Tower, the plane with Bon Voyage, the tags, the globe, the packed suitcase, the plane, all of these iconic images. $19.99 is not going to be your price today. You can have all of them for £13.99. That's 46 pence a die. I mean, you've got the plane there, you've got the iconic Eiffel Tower and the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I wasn't impressed with that when I went there years ago. Yeah, I wasn't. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was in the middle of a housing estate, which is a bit odd. I thought it was going to be like a really lovely, scene, setting or whatever, and no, it's a bit strange. But anyway, that was just me. You've got the signpost, you've got the Polaroid picture, you've got a postcard with a stamp on it. That will do for me. A Eiffel Tower on the stamp down the bottom there, the camera, and the compass. So everything associated, anything to do with travel, if you've got journals and planners and you like to kind of document where you've been, what you've done, put a few pictures in there as well, this kind of jazzes it up for you. And you get a lot of dies for your money. Lots of you coming through for this now at £13.99. Look at those. I mean, it wasn't so long ago that would have been 30, 40 quid minimum for all that metal. Now, £13.99, it's a birthday special. It's literally, we've got half an hour to go on the show and about 15 to 20 minutes before we invite you to message in with how many times the cake has been on the screen. One person will be selected at random to win a £25 account credit if they get the number right. So how many times have you seen the birthday cake in the show so far? I've got no idea. I'll be told at 1:45 and then you just message in. So how many people going through for this? Lots of you loving it. Can we see names, Ellie? Oh, there we are. Thank you. Crafter in Cheshire. Caroline's gone for 2 in South Yorkshire. JJ's in again. JJ, you haven't spent a spree today. Helen. Crafter in Greater London's gone for 2. Kim in Merseyside. Dipty in Hertfordshire. Claire in South Yorkshire. Kim in Merseyside. What a selection of dies for the price. Loads of messages. Thanks, everyone. Bernadine in West Midlands. Happy birthday, Dave. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. I'm celebrating mine today. Had a lovely cake. Yum. What was your flavour? Tell us what's your flavour. Was it lemon drizzle? Was it? I think I've got lemon drizzle on the brain. Yeah, I have. Dipty, hello Dipty. Just read your name out, and she says happy birthday, Dave, for tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful day from Dipty in Hertfordshire. Thank you ever so much. I'm sure I will. My other half's got a cold, but apart from that, I'm sure we'll have a great day. Go out for a meal or something like that. Okay, so there's, remember, 30 dies in that set, all to do with travel. I had a feeling that would be a really popular one. What about Thankful for You? Oh, you too, Ellie. They've been lovely upstairs today. Got me a bottle of wine, box of chocolates, sang happy birthday to me, bless them. We've had a good day today, haven't we, Al? Yeah, it's been fun. Not that it's not fun every day, but, you know. Can I tell them that? I'll be honest, I'm not very technically minded. Ellie, the producer, lovely Ellie producer, is into her AI, artificial intelligence. I've not really got into that. I don't really know how it all works. But we were having a bit of a laugh and a joke today about how funny, what would it be, what would the children look like if Ellie and Liam got together and started a family and they got AI to come up with the pictures. The kids were good-looking kids, yeah. But I think when she sent that to Liam, I think someone had kittens, basically. I think he got a bit freaked out by it. It was quite funny. And then she sent one of them two getting married. It's a shame we can't show those pictures. Aren't we not allowed to? They were very funny. Okay, now let's move on anyway. We had some fun in the office this afternoon, some birthday hijinks. Now look at the size of this for a start. This is a big die. Is it one die or two? No, it's two. You've got the outside cutting edge. Oh, Liam's in tomorrow, by the way. He's producing tomorrow, so yeah, the pictures are in the office for him to admire and enjoy when he gets in tomorrow. Now, elsewhere, this is online now for £9.03 somewhere else. 9.03. There we go. Somewhere else. At Hazel's Craft. So what we've got, £8.99. So we've beaten it. Only a few pennies, but we've beaten it. And it's a big die. And look what it says. That's the most important thing. Thankful for you all year through. We're going a bit lower. Okay, remember, we're dispatching this from our warehouse, £7.50. What a lovely sentiment to put on a card there. Thankful for you all year through. You could send that for any reason. I mean, maybe a friend has done something for you over and above what you'd expect, and you just want to say a massive thank you. The chances are, unless you've seen this before, you wouldn't have this die in your collection. It's a lovely sentiment to receive, and a card that probably that person will keep forever. Thank you for all year. Thank you for you. Thankful for you all year through. Love it. £7.50. £7.50, and it's yours. VO2095. We won't have any emails until we close it at 2:45. And he just said to me, we've had no emails. No, because it still could happen between now and 2:45. Oh, I love you. 2:45, you get inundated, believe me. Okay, thankful for you. That's that one. She was panicking. No one's taking part. Okay, let's do champagne celebration. Of course, champagne celebration. So this is a tag basically, or a label. So what you've got. And it's always good to see it because it's a lot bigger than the packaging makes you think it is. But you've got your champagne bottles, you've got various bottles and everything that cuts out a plaque, which of course you could then mount onto. You could make it into a tag and put it on a present, or you could put it onto a card if you want to. Then you get these stamps as well, which say, let's celebrate, you're amazing, and congrats. And the idea is you stamp that in the middle of the plaque. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you can. So there we go. That could be a tag on a bottle as a gift. £9.99, KX2095. That's not your price tonight. Remember, these are opportunities to stock up, treat yourself to something at a crazy price, £3 off, £6.99 as opposed to £9.99. Champagne celebration. Maybe you've got a milestone birthday coming up, milestone anniversary coming up. Maybe you're getting married, civil partnership, anything like that. And you want to kind of push the boat out, and you know it's going to be one big celebration. This could be part of the invitation, could be on the card. £6.99 for a die this big, I think is pretty incredible. And there is also that die. Does it say congratulations? That says, doesn't it? I think it does. So you've got congratulations in the die. You've got you're amazing, congrats, and let's celebrate in the stamps. And all yours for £6.99. KX2095. Now, we haven't got a massive stock of this. Everything is being shipped from our warehouse directly to your door. All Crafters Companion shows now, we ship from our warehouse, so you'll get them relatively quickly. Okay, we've got a few more that we've not seen yet. Bloom and Grow. Okay, yeah, this is lovely. This is really, really nice, actually. So Bloom and Grow, there is the packaging. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps in here. Enjoy every moment. Let's celebrate. Birthday wishes and Bloom and Grow are stamps. And you get this beautiful, quite large metal frame. Let me show you how big it is. There you go. That's the size of it. And there are your stamps to stamp in the middle of it. Now, at $12.99, that's a blooming good price. See what I did there? Blooming good price. HL2090. $6.99. Now this is going to fly. This is going to be probably one of the busiest items of the show. Should have been $12.99. You're looking at £6 off. That's ridiculous. The die itself for that price would be incredible. And there's lots and lots of detail in that die. I mean, there we go, look. Just as a centerpiece on a card somewhere else online, it is £12.99. Obviously, we don't have Crafters Companion exclusively here. It's across the board, around the country. But we're getting the best prices tonight. I mean, that circular frame, you can always use it for cards of, for any celebration or even for, for sad moments as well. It's a really big die for the money. £6.99, and the better thing is, or one of the best things is, $4.95 for your 1p&p. If you buy everything in the show today, it's 1p&p of $4.95. If you bought something with Sherilyn at 1 o'clock, and now you're buying something tonight with me in the 8 o'clock show, 1p&p. $4.95. All your orders get put together at midnight, you see, so nothing gets taken from your card until at least midnight, and all your orders are put together, and 1p&p, $4.95 gets applied to all your orders. Karen's in, Tina, JJ again, Lynn, Marion, Ruth, Louise, Sally, Cynthia in Greater London. Nearly half the stock now is in baskets for this. I mean, these are kind of impulse buys, aren't they? When you see something for such a small amount of money that should be an awful lot more, you kind of think, well, I'm going to use it. I'm definitely going to like it. You can make them into summery cards. You can make them into autumnal cards. They're multi-seasonal. Make them even into Christmas colours. That could be a lovely Christmas die. It could be a picture that you want to put behind those flowers. I mean, yeah, you can colour it whatever colour you wish. Use coloured cardstock if you want to. It could be spring and summer, or it could be in cooler colours. It could be, kind of Christmas and winter, that sort of thing. $6.99 your price for all those stamps and that big die. I mean, that's going to be what? It's going to be 3.5 inches across, I'd say. It probably says on the packet, actually. Oh, no, it's even more, 4.4. 4.4 inches by 4.2, so it's a really good sized die for the price. HL2090 if you want that. We've got 10 minutes to go before you need to get your emails in. How many times have you seen the birthday cake? Right, where am I going next? Oh, can we do splendid butterflies? Splendid butterflies. Now, this is not one item. This is actually 3. You've got a beautiful splendid butterflies embossing folder, which if I show you on the packets, probably, actually you can see on the front probably a bit better. So that's your beautiful, splendid butterflies embossing folder. And it's a 3D embossing folder as well. Now you can get this with the die and the stamp for £8.99, £4 less than you should be paying. So you've got the stamp which says spread your wings and fly, and you've got the die that will cut that out. And then you've got the die for the butterfly and the outside cutting edge of the butterfly as well. So put your embossing folder through, then you pop your die cut butterfly on top of it with the sentiment underneath, spread your wings and fly, all for just £8.99. £8.99, £4 saved, that's virtually your P&P taken care of. Tina, Dorothy, JJ, lots of names I'm seeing for virtually everything that I'm putting on the screen today. We're not even there, we're going to go even lower. $6.99. Every penny helps. That's a £6 saving. So Tina, Dorothy, JJ, Barbara, you've checked out already? Nope, not at that higher price. Everyone will pay £6.99. I love how kind of reactive and responsive we can be at HobbyMaker. There we go. £6.99 for all 3 things. The die, the embossing folder, and the stamps. CY2063. Get this while we got it. It's going quickly. Should we have a little look and see if we can find this anywhere else to do a price comparison? I bet most other places it would be around about £12.99. We've gone lower than we should have done. We are busy. We are busy. £10.75 elsewhere online, we've seen it. So actually, that's not a bad price. £12.99 down to £10.75, but we have literally crashed it down to £6.99. If you're quick, fill your boots, get as many of these as you want to, maybe for presents for other people. A 3D embossing folder is normally about £7 or £8 on its own, let alone the stamp and the dies together. £12.99 down to £6.99, £6 off. Thank you very much. Can we do something different? Can I just show you? Are you a bookmaker or a journaler? Do you like making your own books and journals and planners with cinch machines, that sort of thing? If that's the case, then you obviously are in the market for some board. We've got some mount board. Now, you can use mount board obviously for frames, but you can also use mount board as fronts and backs of journals and books and so on. This is your price, but you're going to get an incredible 20 sheets of mount board, 5.75 inches by 7 3/4 inches, which is centimetres 14.6 by 19.7. But look, this is top quality mount board. It makes a great front of a journal or a book, and a great back as well. You can make 10 of these. You can cover them maybe with some of that fantastic linen paper that Jamie had in the last show. That was phenomenal stuff. You can, with a bit of glue, cover that with this, and it would actually give it like a fabric finish. You could use all sorts of coverings, fabric itself, or paper, designer papers. But you've got 20 mount board. GSM on this, does it say? We've got GSM on this. Doesn't say it on the packet. But it's it's strong stuff, though. It's good stuff. It's mount board. So professional photo mount board or picture framing mount board, but it can be used as fronts and backs. 10% garnet, £7.99. Helen in Hertfordshire is doing exactly what Ellie, my producer, just said. I'd be going for multiples of this. Jacqueline, you're going to go for 3 of them, so that'd be 60 fronts and backs for, what would that be, 18, about £24? Yeah. And it's pre-cut for you. Pre-cut to the perfect size, 5 3/4 by 7 3/4 inches. They make great fronts and backs of journals, books and planners. Absolutely superb. So if you're a cinch owner, stock up on this. I mean, normally we're talking about grey board, but there's something very nice and bright and clean about having white mount board, basically. £7.99, that is your price, £7.99 BQ2062, if you fancy that today. Now, we've also, on the other hand, got some craft card and some craft card envelopes in the show. I never used to like craft card. I thought it looked like packaging, but now it's one of my favourite things. I absolutely love it. Now, we've got 5x5 cards and 5x5 envelopes. I think one of my favourite combinations is white ink or a white gel pen or white embossing powder on craft card. I just think it looks absolutely fab. And to get the craft card envelopes is not that easy to find craft card envelopes, really. Now, you've got 100 pieces, so you get 50 of the envelopes and 50 of the cards in craft card. And the sizes, you're looking at A6. Hang on. Why does it say A6 card? Oh, it's A6. No, it's 5x5. Yeah, okay, ignore that. 5x5 and the envelopes together as well. Craft card blanks and craft card envelopes, 50 of the cards, 50 of the envelopes, £6.99. JJ, you're in again. Denise in Bristol, Diana, Karen, Suffolk, Crafter in Lancashire. 100 pieces in total. Yeah, this is a really good quality craft card as well. It's not too fibrous. We've got 5 minutes to go, 4 minutes to go, and then I'll ask you how many times have you seen the cake on the screen. One person will win. I've not been looking. I don't know. I haven't got it. I'm doing my job. I don't know. I don't know how many times that cake's been on the screen, but someone's going to get themselves a £25 account credit. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk when you have got the number. Someone just said the cake has got a very strange appendage on top. Really? I don't know. Is that rude? I don't know. I've not been looking at it. I've got no idea at all. I don't know what. Who said that? Oh, I thought you were going to say Liam for a minute. Lisa, okay. I don't know. Hang on, put it on the screen for me, Bruce, could you? Oh. Oh, I don't think it's strange. I don't know. Ellie's going to look up what appendage means. I don't think you should, but anyway. EN2040 is your item number. 50 cards, 50 envelopes, £6.99. Be quick if you want these. They're going fast. Okay, what haven't I shown you yet so far? Oh, craft card A4. Oh, yeah. That makes a good follow-on, doesn't it? Okay, you've got 3 minutes before we basically invite you to email in. Now, there's how much? 20 pieces. Is that right? 20 sheets. 20 sheets in craft card. There we go. It is slightly different on one side in colour. That's normally the case with craft card. You see one's slightly dark. I'd use that as the front myself. But if you prefer it lighter, then use that as the front. It's up to you. But you get 20 sheets of craft card, A4 for £7.99. £7.99 for 20 sheets. How much does that work out per sheet then? £8 divided by 20... 39p for A4 quality craft card. Great value for money. In the warehouse by 2, by 3, by 4 if you want to. Save on the P&P. Okay, I've got 2 more, I think, die sets to show you that I've not shown you yet. Or was there more than that? No, there's 2, I think. Yeah. I've got Peace on Earth. So this obviously is very much kind of festive. And it's not long before we launch our Christmas for 2026. June is always the time that we do it. It's when the crafting world gets ready for Christmas that year, buys all the new releases, starts making through the summer for the fairs in September, October, November. This is Peace on Earth. Now, this is a big die. Look at it. And you've got 2 different ways, or 2 different dies that say the same thing. This has never, ever been any lower than £9.99, with today dropping it to £6.99. But can you see you've got the die that gives you the outline, the dark outline of the letters is that one, and then the solid letters is this one here. So Peace on Earth. It's not been on for 2 years. It's in the show right now if you want it for £6.99. LB2003, your item number, LB2003. And, you know, obviously, the new release is coming out. Yes, you get some great deals with us at HobbyMaker. We can go a little bit lower. When it's gone, it's gone. It's in our warehouse. It will be shipped directly to your door. Peace on Earth, $5.99, down from $9.99. Now, that is the lowest ever price, LB2003. I do like it that you've got basically probably 3 or 4 ways of using this, because you get the outline for the dark letters, but you've also got the solid as well. So you can use that without the frame. You can use the frame without the centre. There's lots of ways of using it. And Kim in Nottinghamshire, Dorothy, JJ again is back in. Kim, Lynn. Oh, Kim's gone for 2. Okay, Peace on Earth. It doesn't have to be a Christmas card, I suppose. It kind of lends itself to that, but it could just be a statement. Let's hope for Peace on Earth. LB2003, your item number. Fab. One other thing that I've not shown you yet. By the way, now's the time to send your emails in. How many times have you seen the birthday cake? Get it right. At random, someone will be selected before 9. I'll tell you who it is that's won a £25 account credit. So it's my birthday tomorrow. It's you that gets the prezi if you win. How many times has the cake been on screen? Here's the studio address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, Ellie, you're going to see the messages coming in thick and fast. I don't know the number yet. I don't know how many times Bruce has put it on the screen, but he'll let me know soon. And yeah, we'll pick a winner before 9 o'clock. Now, the other die set I've not shown you yet, this is unashamedly Christmas, obviously, because it's Father Christmas. Now, this is the metal die edge set. Now, what this does is it creates a whole scene, as it were. You've basically got a die for Father Christmas going down the chimney, and then you've got the other die for the houses in the background. So it's like an edgeable, I suppose you could call it. So it cuts into the cardstock, and you've got the scene above, and of course Father Christmas below. So these could be ornaments. They don't have to be cards. You could actually make that into like a little night light. Put some rice lights in it for Christmas, for the festive season. That would be cool. £12.99 for both of those dies. Not tonight. Let's go lower. Let's go lower. RX2017. Ellie says she's just been bombarded. Yep, the emails are coming through thick and fast. £8.99, £4 off RX2017. Has everyone got it right so far? Someone has, okay. Not everybody's got it right. Good luck, I hope you get it right. I don't know how many it is at the moment, no one's told me. So RX2017, you've got your fabulous Christmas scene with Father Christmas on the roof. And to be honest, that scene there without Father Christmas doesn't have to be Christmassy, because you've got basically rooftops. Okay, you've got snowflakes on there, but you could, if you didn't want those, chop those off. It could be just like a town vista. Or if you've got a stamp, maybe of Father Christmas in his sleigh, that could be going over the top of the rooftops. So £8.99, down from £12.99, £4 off the price. It's on its way and it's yours. Now, one of the most popular items in the show has been the vintage corner, hasn't it? Yeah, not surprisingly. Have we got stock left of this? Okay. Now, this is one of the most useful dies you can have, I'd say, because it's, if you want something a bit classical and a bit classy, you can put these in picture frames. If you've got family photographs or pet photos that you want to put in a picture frame, it's a standard size. It's a 5x7. So you can actually put that in a picture frame, in a glass frame on a coffee table if you wanted to, and use that as like a surround and a mount. But you've got not just the rectangular frame, you've also got the oval frame. You've got a smaller frame and a tag as well. So there's actually, in this set, 8 dies in Vintage Corner. I mean, imagine that in like a gold mirror card or something like that. It would look absolutely magical and beautiful. You don't have to use them together. You can use them completely separately if you want. And we've taken £7 off. This is one of the lowest or biggest price reductions we've had in the show. Down from £16.99 to £9.99. I mean, gone those days when this would have been £35. That would probably have been about 10, 15 years ago, true, but they used to be so much money. They've come down in price. It's one of the few things that actually do go down in price, as Paul in Greater London, Caroline in South Yorkshire has gone for 2, Jacqueline in Hampshire, Pamela in Cheshire, Carol, Pauline, come on through, check out your baskets. It's a lot of metal. It's a big die, or big die set, for the price of £9.99. £7 off. Now, You're My Friend, the one I started the show with, that's been very, very popular as well. Where have I put it? Oh, here. It's My Friend, You're the Best. Here we are. So My Friend is the die that cuts across the middle of the card. Now, presumably, you'd want your card blank to be the same length as this. So it is 5.6 inches. So I would have probably thought, 5x5 card would probably be ideal. Maybe, because I think the 0.6 is probably just the extra bit at the end there. So it cuts right the way across the card, cuts the My Friend into the card, and then you've got these yellow stamps which say, you mean the world to me, you're the best, and you're so special to me. And that works with the die, but it can work, of course, on its own too. £3.99, one of the lowest prices in the entire show. How many have we got left of those? We've got 10 left, that's it. And we had a lot more than that when we started the show. All of this is being dispatched from our warehouse just outside Birmingham to your home, okay? HV2036, your item number, £6 saved. Remember, you can call on the free phone number, you can call or order on the web or on the app, and it's a crafter's recharge, so this is a chance for you to restock some of your dies, get new, fresh dies into your collection. Bloom and Grow, yep, that's been a popular one. Teen stock, double figure stock, low double figure stock of this. Should be £12.99. We've got 10 left. 10 of these left, that is it, £6.99, £6 off. You get a beautiful, large, round frame that you could put a picture in, or you could put a sentiment in. I mean, these are designed to actually have the sentiments inside them. So you've got Bloom and Grow, Let's Celebrate, Enjoy Every Moment, and Birthday Witches. Okay, now, how many times did we see the birthday cake on the screen? I don't know how many it was. How many was it, Bruce? 23. Was it really? Crikey. It appeared 23 times. How many people got it right? A few. There were lots of entries, and thank you for your time if you did send in your answer. 23 times the cake has appeared. One person now is going to get a £25 account credit, and that winner is Arthur Mitchell. Nice one, Arthur. Congratulations. Yeah, it sounds like a character from EastEnders. Yes, it does. Well done, Arthur. Congratulations. First thing tomorrow, you'll have a £25 account credit on your account. Okay, brilliant. Thank you for taking part. Now, what do you want to do next? Travel? Oh, yeah, okay. Remember, everything in the show you can see on the website if you want to have a little look. I'm not in tomorrow because it's my birthday, just in case I mentioned it. Thank you for all your lovely messages tonight as well. We're live, as we always are, at 1 o'clock. Who's on tomorrow? Do we know? Who's presenting tomorrow? Not sure. Okay. Pink Frog Crafts with Claire Haler at 1 o'clock. That's a brilliant brand, brilliant quality cardstock. Lindy's Gang. Now, Julie, our Julie upstairs, she's going to be here with Lindy's Gang tomorrow. It's Rosie and Hayley tomorrow. So Rosie from 1 and Hayley from 5. Abs is here with All and Create. Then we've got more from Pink Frog at 4 o'clock. Lindy's Gang back at 5. More from Abs and All and Create at 6. And the Pink Frog Crafts at 7 and All and Create at 8. And don't forget, if you want to see any of the shows, maybe you missed the 3-hour takeover earlier on from 5 o'clock. If you just go to the app or go to the website, you can actually look back at shows that you may have missed during the day. Just go to Watch Live. There we go. And then mostly every item that we've had is on there. You can see everything. So these are all the items that are in the show that you can still buy that haven't sold out yet. Lots of them are quite close. There we go, all these Crafters ones, and then it goes into Jamie's 3-hour takeover, so you can still see items that you may have missed in that show. And don't forget, of course, you can watch the shows back. I always watch back on the app. That's the easiest way that I do it, but you can watch back on YouTube as well if you want to. So this is all the goodies that we had with Jamie earlier on today, the pencils, the pens, alcohol pens, wax-based pencils. So if you missed anything, have a little look there. Some things have gone, obviously. Some things are still there. But yes, it's been a great evening. Thank you very much for your lovely comments. I'm off now until Saturday, back on Saturday and Sunday evening, so I'll see you at 5 o'clock then. Enjoy the rest of the day, and don't forget, we've got lots more to look out for. If you've missed a show, watch it back on the app or watch it back on YouTube. Have a nice night. See you soon. Bye.